that loud.
Kuia ko te whiu o te ringa, kuia ko te takahi o te waiwai, kuia ko te ui o se tinana, kuia ko te pute o ngā whatu o te pētero o ngā arero i tūai atu koehu. E haruru mai arangi, kuia ko te haka a pāne rore e rangana pai e puta. Ia puke te pero i te rangi nei, ngā mihi kia koutou tamariki mā. Not only do we have NRL scouts out here looking for the next up and coming talent to join their ranks in Australia, but also after watching that haka display out there, no doubt they will have Papa Haka scouts out there buying for your signature to perform with them at the next Matatini.
Morena, kia te iwi, ko Ngāmi Puru ahau o Waikato. Welcome everybody here to the 2023 Teina Rugby League, New Zealand Maori Rugby League Teina tournament. You're here with Ngāmi Puru, and I'll let my mate here, he's from the Hokianga, I'll let him introduce himself.
Kia ora whānau, ko Paikia ahau. Born and bred here in Aotearoa. Awesome to be here at Bukita Federal Park on this day one. Teina tournament.
Hey, morena te iwi, ko Ngāmi Puru ahau. We're here in Aotearoa, te waka o te rohe o te aroa, as we come back to the 2023 Aotearoa New Zealand Maori Rugby League Teina tournament. You hear me, Kitty?
It's only, it's not even long. The live stream wasn't like
Morena whānau, not too far away from kick-off from our first game for day one of the Teina tournament. 13's Tama, Auckland Maori versus 19 Tuhoi tour. Just minutes away now from kick-off. So it's going to be a beautiful day here at Bukita Federal Park for the next 2 days. Did a bit of an intro. She's unmuted us now. Oh, now we're live. All right, thank you.
Hey, morena te iwi. How was that haka? Beautiful haka. Ko Ngāmi Puru ahau, and welcome to the Under 13s Tama Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League Teina tournament for 2023. Like I said, my name's Ngāmi Puru, no Waikato ahau. I've got a special guest in-house here from the Hokianga. I'll let him do his little intro.
Oh, kia ora whānau, morena, ko Paikia ahau, ko te aroa, te iwi, ko te aroa, te waka, ko tūhaurangi, te hapu. Awesome to be here at Bukita Federal Park for day one of the Teina tournament. Awesome to be on the hot seat next to you, Ngāmi.
Beautiful, brother Pete. Pete, I thought what we'll do first, brother, is we'll just read out the teams. Yep. I'll go first off with Auckland Maori. Just bear with us if we pronounce any names wrongly, whānau. But here in the number 1 jersey, Fraser McDade. Number 2, Kara Matautia. 3, Kingston Maunga. 4, Cyrus Iki Maunga. 5, Taurangi Lee. 6, Gary Docker Manson, 7. Lewis Coker, 8. Isaiah Havea, 9. William Schramm, 10. Nico Hooper, Caleb Rua, number 11. Kaylin Murray, 12. Marley Reese Watanet, 13. Buster Gardner, 14. Makaira Pointer, 15. Zaikan Paul Campbell, 16. Akira Tangahu, 17. Leroy Rowe, 18. Malakai Henare Lai, 20. Teina Luke Stanley, 22. And the coach is none other than Meri Rua.
Meri Rua, you may know that name, a very familiar name. Melbourne Storm name, maybe?
Melbourne Storm, he was a hit man.
That's right. And we're about to kick off the Ngāti Tūwharetoa under-13s team, number 1 to Kauai, Rikus Diwata. Wearing the number 3 jersey, Alistair Roberts, Andre Penny, and number 4, number 5, Chris Walker, Tuhoi, Rikus Diwata, number 6, Dazon Hooper, number 7, the vice-captain for today, Havoc Tahoe, number 8, Titus Hooper, number 9, Te Kiriwera Hure, number 10, Harlem Tahoe, number 11, Jay Sean Holt, number 12, and Naio Morehu Hamutana in number 13. In the number 15 jersey, Jackson Edutoi, Patrick Mishra in number 16, and in the 19 jersey, Tukatara Mete. That's our Tūwharetoa team.
Beautiful day down here in Aotearoa, Rotorua, Puki Te Whero Park there, Pete. You must have brought the sun with you when you left your house.
Oh, a couple of good days ahead on the weather forecast for us, so looking forward to it. Awesome. So our game has kicked off here at Puki Te Whero Park.
Auckland with the kick-off there and a good defence there shown by Auckland. So we go first tackle there made by Auckland on the 10-metre line of Tūwharetoa. Second tackle, Tūwharetoa here, working their way out of the red zone, if you like, close to their own try line. Oh, and an early mistake there by the Tūwharetoa team. So Auckland Maori off to a good start. Looks like Gina Tirongamo here, referee from Waikato.
Looks like our first scrum for the day.
Ooh, okay. So it's going to be, looks like Tūwharetoa there, let off the hook there. I thought they might have knocked on. Taka whakamua, a knock on, Māori kupu for knock on. So boys just getting into the scrum. Kupu Māori mo te scrum, nonoke.
Nonoke.
Make sure you don't leave the care out there, Pete. Powerful run there by the loose forward. Tūwharetoa on the second tackle. Yep, as you're saying, no numbers here, eh?
Yeah, no numbers on the Tūwharetoa jersey, so we're just going to have to call the team.
Oh no, I think they got numbers there, Brother Pete, but must have went to Specsavers this morning. But here we go, Auckland Maori with the first ball. And there's the big number 12 there for Auckland Maori. His name's Kaylin Murray with a powerful run. So Auckland with the first chance of the ball. Oh, another big
runner.
Auckland Maori there, number 10. Nico Hooper.
Ref is going to get them to play that again on the mark. Second tackle.
30 metres out from the try line there. Auckland Maori, they do a little backdoor play there to the big centre, number 3, but the ball comes loose and some good Tūwharetoa defence.
They're going to play advantage, play out all.
Oh, some beautiful sportsmanship there shown by both boys. Number 5 there for Auckland. Kahurangi grabbed the collar of a 242 player, threw him out and then gave him a handshake. Say, hey mate, you're all right, let's get back on with the game.
Touchy on that side, doing a great job.
Yep.
Paikia, who just so happens to be my sister-in-law.
Oh.
So we'll give her a plug this morning. Berta.
Big number 8, Javier. He makes a strong run. He could probably play up in the Premier Grade. The number 8 there from Auckland. 242. With some strong defense there. 10 metres away, Auckland.
Big unit at number
9.
8, number 9.
Oh, nice little quick darting run there from the number 9. William Shum. As we take us a look through the replay, how did that pan out there, Pete?
There was a bit of a snipe from dummy half. It was a good run. Big bin from the number 8 for Auckland.
Okay, it's a little bit of technical difficulties there, Pete, with our replay, but we'll get that sorted finally.
So Auckland Maori with the first points for this game. Conversion to come.
That was a nice little quick darting run there by William Shum there, up from the hooker, but I think that the lead-up work there by his big boys in the forward pack there, Pete, played a big part in their try.
I agree, yep. They got some good solid units in that Auckland team, playing the platform with those first 1 or 2 hit-ups. Exactly what we like to see.
So, conversion successful, so that brings the score to Auckland Maori 6.
1-0. So 5 minutes gone. Our first game for day 1 of the Teina tournament. At the moment, Auckland Maori leading 6-0.
So Auckland Maori here, hot on the attack there. There's the number 5 running down.
Chris Walker, number 5, Chris Walker. Oh. Aroha mai, Kahurangi Lee, number 5 for Auckland Maori.
If you look through that replay, look, he's got a lot of gas there. Right down there silent, nobody could catch him. And he's just too quick there, Kahurangi Lee for Auckland Maori. So that brings the score to 10. 10 Auckland Maori, 0 at the moment, 242.
Nice try. That was just the second tackle as well. So one good hit up, break by the winger, doing his job.
Kingston Moga there with the conversion. Conversion successful. That brings the score to 12 Auckland Maori. Ngāti 242 yet to score. Yeah, so Auckland Maori, it's all Auckland Maori at this stage early in the game there, Pete.
Yeah, 7 minutes into the first half. Can't complain about the conditions. That field looks immaculate.
Beautiful day here in Puketawhero Park. If you're around in the area, whānau, don't be shy. Come down. Even if you don't play rugby league, just being down here is definitely a good buzz. So 242 with the kick-off there. Go straight to the number 10 for Auckland Maori. He beats one, beats another one, bumps off another one.
Nico Hooper, number 10, Auckland Maori.
Nico Hooper.
Making 10, 15 metres on their run.
Good copybook tackle there by Tuhoi around the legs.
Teina Luke Stanley with that last run, number 22.
Oh, here we go, number 4 for Auckland
now the
Maori.
centre.
He does it in and away, a step, and some good defence shown there by Tuhoi, but the number 4, the centre there, Cyrus Ikumonga.
Did well to stay in field.
So there's Auckland Maori there holding the attack. You can see a few spaces there, but what a powerful tackle there shown by Tuhoi, number 3. Auckland Maori, they make their way in. They find the big centre again. The number 3, he's over the line. Gina Terongamo, she's having a look. I think she's going to give it. She said it looks great. But
It's going to be try time.
Take a look at this replay there, Pete. If you can talk us through it, mate.
Another big run, strong run by number 3, Kingston. Unstoppable from 5 metres out.
So at the moment, it's all Auckland Maori finally, so that takes a score.
16 points. Kick to come.
16 to Auckland.
Really enjoying what Auckland Maori are doing, laying that platform, getting those big runners, doing the hard work for those first 2 or 3 tackles, and working those edges.
Most definitely, brother. Just the big forwards, eh? They start off to go forward, and then they've got even bigger backs out there with a lot of power and speed. So and a great kick there shown by the try scorer. So that takes the score out to 18 Auckland Maori, 0 Ngāti Tuhoi.
Awesome to see Tuhoi here though. Most of those players coming from Taupo Phoenix, also Tauhara Maunga and Turangi as well, the Turangi Dam Busters. Awesome seeing that they've got awesome vibe down there in Taupo at the moment with their rugby league.
The Dam Busters. I heard they were a bit of a force back in the day. I think
they were.
They had a Warriors out of there, Matty Spence, back in the day there. Are they still going there, Pete?
Yeah, they are. They've got plenty of junior teams.
Beautiful.
Yep. That's where it all begins too, with all the junior sides.
So Tuhoi here with the kickoff to restart this match. They're all hungry. Good defence there shown by Tuhoi. Auckland 30 metres away from their own try line. Auckland Maori boys they're running nice and hard, but Tuhoi is saying, hey, we're right here in defence. Tackle right on the 40-metre line. Another big the number 22 here for Auckland Maori.
Kalen Murray.
He's tackled right on halfway, so Auckland gaining some good metres up here. Auckland Maori. Ball flings out to the right-hand winger there, the number 5 for Auckland Maori. Hauraki Lee. Sorry, it was the number 6. So Auckland's making some valuable metres. That's 80 metres. 80 metres up the field. Yep, 5th and final here. 80-metre gain on their set of 6.
Well, look, they put in a good kick.
Oh, that's a beautiful kick there out for the winger. Winger catches it.
He can offload.
Oh,
he's going to play on.
And a turnaround. Peter. Was that a try there, Pete?
That is a try. Referee's going to have a chat. She'll get the thumbs up.
We'll have a look for ourselves for that replay. What an awesome kick there by the number 7 for Auckland Maori, Lewis Poka. He just puts it right on his winger. He done a little bit of a washing machine move there. He's done a 360 and try time in the corner for Auckland Maori.
Second try for number 5, Kahurangi Lee.
And that brings the score
22.
22 Auckland Maori.
Nope.
Kore at the moment to Ngāti Tuhoi. So he's probably about 2 metres away from the sideline. The number 3 here for Auckland Maori. Oh, it was a good attempt, but conversion unsuccessful at this time. I think it's their first kick they've missed this morning there, Pete.
It is actually, yep. Working out my maths, yes.
Well, you know what I really love about this under 13 grade? Obviously in the there's a tamariki tournament, under 10s, 11s and 12s. There's no finals or anything like that, so this is an introduction to the under 13s Teina teams, where they get to play for finals, and they even get to, if they're good enough, make the tournament team at the end of this tournament, 2-day tournament. So it's pretty good for all these young gentlemen in this under 13s group.
Always a special occasion to make those tournament teams too. Something of a goal for these boys to work towards. This tama. As Auckland bring it off their line.
Oh, that's number 13. He's making some very valuable yards. Big boy.
15, nearly 20 yards.
Oh, just tackled over the halfway there.
Number 19.
That's Marley, Reese Watney. Look up for that guy over the next couple of days. And this guy here, the number 22.
Number 22. Teina Luke Stanley. Been having a few carries today. Oh, just a bit of a slight knock on there at the play the ball.
That's commentator's case there, curse there, Pete.
Always the case.
So 242 now. Time to attack. They're probably about a good 30 metres away from their own try line, own defending try line. So we're just setting up for a scrum. No kit.
Where are you?
Good little pick here by the number 13 from 242 off the back of the scrum.
Hold it! Grab it!
Wairo, Morihu,
On the ball!
Amutana.
Tuhoi, boys.
Oh, just a little bit of a mistake there by 242. There's the big number 11 there from Auckland. Caleb Rua. Coach is his father, Matt Rua. Melbourne Storm winning grand final team.
Buster Garner with another good hit up, number 14 for Auckland Maori.
Come up!
It's number 3. He's been hard to handle all day. It's Kingston Moga, the goal kicker as well. So he's made some valuable yards up the field. 10 metres away, Auckland Maori hot on attack.
Good hands, number 7. Oh, not so much.
Once again, commentator's case, curse.
Just giving him the benefit of the doubt, I'm thinking. It was a good pickup. And we'll play to the whistle.
So the Kaiwa Gina, she spotted a little bit of a knock on there. So 242 led off the hook there, 12 metres away from their own try line. Let's see what they can do in their own red zone. You sort of want to play it safe in this zone there, Pete?
Yep, I think we need to get through a set for 242's sake. Just play out a set. Yeah. It's just going to be simple mistakes like that. And he knows it too, number 18.
Obviously the bit dewy conditions here
Number 16, Patrick Mishra.
here today.
So another non-care on the 20-metre yard line. Auckland Maori.
Good to see our wahine out there, Gina, Kaiwa, referee, and the two sideline, Berta. All wahine. Referee in this game.
Auckland drops in.
That's the number 2 there from Auckland.
Carter.
Matotia. There he goes again, the danger man, number 3. He's out wide, he offloads it to his fullback, the number 1, Fraser McDade.
It's a good try saver on the try line. Try line defence.
So number 12 there, he didn't
They hold him up again. Yes.
Yep, held up, good defence there by 242. The 3-man tackle.
Kayla Murray will play it on the 10 metre.
This is where you need your halves in here just to organise play. Yep, and they want the big boys to get it. There's the big number 22. He's been busy today in this first half.
Nice run by Teina, Luke Stanley.
So Tuhoi tour. The defense is holding strong at the moment. Nice tackle
nice.
there.
Offload though.
Even a brilliant offload there. Into the number 14. That's Ghana, Buster Ghana. Good defense there shown by Tuhoi tour. Makaira. Oh, yep. That's a try. Piro right there. That was the number 11.
Down. Yep.
Just go back through the replay there. See how the big number 11.
Caleb Ruff. Rua.
Caleb Rua. So Marirua. So I think he's just straight from dummy half. Too strong, too big. And you're probably not going to stop him that close to the line. If I'm correct, that's Caleb Rua. Marirua, obviously a legend of the game. He could fold people in half, if you remember, sort of back in the day for the Melbourne Storm. That brings the score back up to 26. 26, Auckland Maori.
Right, so time for just one more kickoff before half-time.
And just to let the whānau know that we're running on the referee's time, obviously the time that you're looking on either your TV or your device. Oh, yep. So we're 7 seconds out, so that's a good half there from Tuhoi tour and Auckland Maori. So I think just Auckland Maori, their forwards were obviously doing their job there, Pete. Getting a good go forward there and they got some pretty powerful centres out there as well, and finishing off with some brilliant tries there from Auckland Maori.
Yeah, to be expected from these Auckland teams. They'll come to these tournaments well drilled, the right players in their positions, solid forwards making the yards. Now their backs working for their good work. So half-time here at the moment at Fiddle Park, 26-0 Auckland Maori.
Very shortly, if you're unsure where your teams will be playing, I will announce the draw for round 2, beginning at 10 to 10, 9:50. Will be round 2. This is a reminder to our teams to get there 5 minutes prior to kickoff, so that you have ample time to perform your haka before the kickoff, and to make sure, of course, that we run to time. Okay, so make sure you get 5 minutes prior to kickoff, so you can perform your haka. Of course, our next round will be the under 14s grade. Field 1 and Field 2 live streaming our matches today. Right now we are live streaming Field 1. Don't forget to check out the New Zealand, Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League Facebook page. It'll all find in there that we are live streaming and they can tune in. We are also the 2 different pages that is going around right now, so we will request to everybody to join their Facebook page. It's not us, okay? That is not us. That is some hacker trying to hack your system. So be very vigilant when you're looking through those pages to make sure that you're on the official page, so that nothing happens to your computer or to your phones. Okay? There are sneaky ways to get your phones.
Kia ora whānau, so half-time here at Puketa Fiddle Park at the moment. Auckland Maori leading Ngāti Tuhoi tour 26-0. So I've got a special guest sitting right next to me. His name is Duncan Garner. You know him from TV, TV1, TV3. He's part of the Auckland Maori team. Kia ora, Duncan.
Kia ora, nice to see you. Nice to invite me up here. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so...
Well, this is the spot, isn't it?
This is the spot, mate. This is where the Kings live. Hey, so awesome start so far for Auckland Maori.
Yeah, this is a team of, so we combined South Auckland Maori and Central Auckland Maori. COVID issues, all sorts of things, so we combined the two teams. So they've been together, a few months now. And yeah, they've got size and they've got speed. So Yeah, they're looking good. And Matt Rua, coach.
Yeah, no, so tell
He's
us
the
about
man.
Matt. So
He-
how long's he been with?
He's been with the Central Māori side for a couple of years now. His boy's Caleb, big
Yep.
big prop,
Yep.
second row, and he brings all their Melbourne Storm standards to the team. No, he teaches, but he's teaching them to Māori, tikanga, respect, and league. And he's making them better men. So he's awesome. I got so much time for this guy. You know?
Awesome. And your son's in there as well, Buster?
Yeah, Buster's got number 14 on his back. He's
Yep.
a couple of runs out there, and he's right into it. He's gone to rugby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the schools are so difficult with the league, you know, trying to keep the teams alive, you know. So this is his last tournament. So it's to tinge of sadness, really.
Oh, yeah.
We've come to this for a number of years. It's well run. You guys do a great job.
Yeah, awesome.
There's so many more young talent
it's-
playing league in this country. Thousands of young men playing league and almost lost to the sport, you know, in their mid-teens, and it worries me. You know.
That's right.
Put down the devices, play rugby league. Too much device.
Yep. I see a lot of size in that Auckland Maori team. It's awesome to see, especially that young fella, Teina, Luke Stanley, who had a couple of runs there, number 22 for Auckland.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, yep.
Nico Hooper, who came.
Oh, yeah,
earlier.
Nico Hooper, yep.
He's good. He's good. Plus Kingston
Kingston.
Wanga. There's right the way through this Caleb Rua. There's some good size, some good boys. Yeah. Yep.
Awesome.
It's such a good day, you know, and such a good weekend. You know, it's just so well run, and I'm impressed. Tuhoi Toa, they can tackle. They're in there. They're in there. You know, they throw themselves at it. And good luck to them.
Just one or two mistakes on their first or second tackle. Letting them down a bit. If they can get through a full set, they'll be able to make some yards and hopefully, you know, threaten Auckland Maori on their line.
Yeah, it's the size thing. There's down at the the sideline level.
Yeah.
I could be a comments man on the sideline. Down the sideline, the size difference is just. There's just too many. There's a number of boys in Auckland, 4 or 5 of them, big units, are vast and sort of outnumbered already. They've got to spread it wide. Go wide. Get away from.
Stick around, Duncan, because we're about to kick off the second half. Ngāti Tuwhare Toa to kick off. 26-0 at the moment. I'd like to thank our major sponsor, One Foundation, putting on these 2 days, all these tournaments, all these Māori tournaments. Big thanks to Kerry Bird, Lynn, and the whānau there at One Foundation. Without them, none of this would be possible. So Auckland Maori in the ball back, number 2, their winger. Carter. Aotearoa. We'll play the ball on the 30-metre line.
Malakai. Oh, banked.
Here we go. This might be something that Tuhoi Toa needs just to get back into this game. It's an early mistake there. Scrum on the 40-metre. Nono ke.
Want to move it away from the forwards, eh? Move it quickly and try and get on the outside.
Those edges, with those edges maybe.
Yeah, yep.
Generally, where the space is, you can draw and pass that.
You've got
last
to earn the
winger.
space. You've got to earn it, though, don't you? As you move towards the 3rd, 4th, 5th tackle.
Tuhoi Toa.
Yep.
Taking it off the back of the scrum. There will be a penalty.
Offside.
Not square at the mark. Yep, take a quick tap. Let's go Tuhoi Toa.
There's a few Tuhoi Toa boys in our Auckland side too. Yeah, a few boys.
Oh, okay.
Around here. Buster's certainly it's part of his line. Good run, nice hard run.
Another good sniping run from dummy half for that winger, number 2.
Auckland a bit slow off the defensive line.
Alistair Roberts at number 2. Should be a winger, but playing at dummy half. Wingers coming off, do some work.
Auckland's defence is slow.
Number 10 with another run.
Buster.
Good defence from Auckland Maori though. Too many yards made from Tuhoi Toa. Oh, nearly
They
kick
go
on
to
the
the air.
3rd. Will this work? Fullback to clean up.
Fraser. Oh, he got away with it.
Oh, nice work, Fraser.
Yeah, Fraser McDade. Yep.
Auckland Maori bringing it off their line.
Boys to watch here. Kingston.
And Kingston
He's a Māori, he's a very good player.
looking 3 or 4 players to bring him down. Number 3. For Goosey before he leads into that.
Campo. It's got to go.
Oh,
It's a good pass.
a slight mistake there from Auckland Maori. Well, that's unfortunate that we're losing Buster to rugby.
Yeah, he might be back. He wants to give it a go because at high school they're pretty much well. The high school he'll go to Mags. It's a bit bad rugby. He's banned till year 11. And there's some, Steve Mattis come out of there. You've had Sadie Bill Williams. I think it's bad banning a sport. I think it's bad to ban a sport.
Yeah,
school
yeah.
to a certain level, but because it's designed to force them to play rugby. So it's yeah.
I think there's a similar situation here in
Is
Rotorua
it
as
same
well,
as it?
where boys will have to pick between one or the other.
Yeah, and it's a shame because a lot of boys get lost to league.
Yep. So I think that's a recount now. We're back to 0. First tackle there. Auckland Maori.
He's busted out. There it goes. Yep. Move it. Move it.
Here we
Good
go.
sprint.
Good hands on the first tackle.
Pin your ears back.
Good run there from number 16, Jean Paul.
Oh, overran it.
We're going to play advantage
Timing
here.
wasn't right, eh?
Play on. Good clean up from Tuwharetoa. Good call from
Game
the
slowing up a
sideline.
bit, eh? The boys puffing a little bit, do you think?
Yeah,
Eh?
for the first game of the day, I think they'd be full of energy, but
Yeah, maybe it was the Christian camp where they're staying, keep them up all night, eh? Blue light disco or something.
Oh.
Yeah. Concentration levels, eh?
yep. So ball handling skills.
Yeah. Let's move it.
Here we go. Let's quick play the ball from Auckland Maori.
He's got
Number
a bit
6.
of pace, this guy. He's good on his feet. Good touch player, good tag player.
Gary Doherty
Yeah.
Manson.
His dad's Paul Manson, coach.
Oh, okay.
Good Richmond League man.
Mm.
And this guy here, he's a unit. He's as big as he is fast.
We'll have the replay there. Number 8.
Isaiah.
Yeah, Isaiah Javier.
Isaiah Javier, yep. Tongan Māori.
Okay.
Tongan Māori. Real turn of pace too. He's electric on the pace for such a big unit.
Score now 30 points to 0 over Tuwharetoa. Kick to come. The kicker will be number 3 again. Kingston Moga. I think he's only missed 1 for the day.
Yeah, I've seen Kingston play over this tournament, the last few years. He's really grown into a young man, He's gone from boy to a seriously good athlete, this guy.
That's the kick unsuccessful. But the score remains
must
here.
be the wind, eh?
Must be the win.
Very windy around here.
Yep. 30 points to 0. Auckland Maori.
Come on, Tuwharetoa, give us some fight back.
So how many games has Auckland Maori got today?
2 today. Up next is Kotahitanga.
That'll be a good game.
That's
The
fancy
Auckland
side.
team?
Yep, yeah, they know a few of the boys in there, so a bit of rivalry.
That'll be mate against mate.
It will
Okay.
be. Yep. NRL basically. NRL of under 13s.
Yep.
Hey? And then tomorrow I think they got Paikia Whalers.
Okay.
Where are they from?
They're from the coast.
Yeah, from the coast. Yeah,
From the coast.
yeah. It's well supported. There's lots of parents. That's good.
Yeah. Come on down, whānau, if you've got nothing on this
I reckon.
weekend. 2 days of awesome Tama Rugby League. Hook to Fiddle Park.
Yeah, it's a great setup. Fields look good.
6 fields going.
Classy
all day.
rugby league. Plenty of donuts and
Yep.
Kai.
Plenty of food
Any
stores
hangy
around.
around? Is there any hangy?
Yep. there
Yeah,
will be. Yeah. Guaranteed to be a hanging store somewhere.
Exactly. There's Nico Hooper. Well, he got injured first half. He knocked his head out.
In the first half of the
Yeah, came off, but he's big unit.
right now.
Man over grabber boy, he's
Yep.
Buster. Good boy.
Robusta.
Nice yards.
Oh, running onto their
That's
ball,
well, yeah.
Kingston.
He's well and truly been wrapped up today.
Mm.
Usually sees a bit of a gap. Nice. Show the ball.
Oh, and the winger.
Stay in. Yep.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's out.
We'll play the ball there.
Up it goes. High in the air they go.
Lewis Coker with the kick. Oh, good clean up though from Tuhoi Toa. Taking that kick.
Ran to a brick wall.
It's on the 15-metre line. Tuhoi Toa to bring it out.
Scragged.
Spragged.
By,
Back on the 10-metre line.
that's
Number 8.
that's our man.
Isaiah Javier.
Yep.
Unfortunately,
He's 12 years of age.
I know.
You know? It's just,
Looking at these boys,
I
some
know.
of them over 6 feet tall.
as a father, you get down and you think, did I have a... When was my growth spurt? You know, it's only out. It's not up.
It was under 12s or under 14s. I'm not too sure. Under 13s? Under 14s.
I was at the first 15 game yesterday. The Hamilton boys and Mags, huge
Oh.
men. You know, huge men. Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, Hamilton best first 15 in the country,
Mm.
in the world probably. Number of league boys there.
Yep. It's a good dart out of dummy half for
Yeah,
Tuhoi
Marley and
Toa.
Buster. Sorted it.
Tuhoi Toa needs a bit more of that.
Bit of running, bit hard running. Run hard.
At the moment, they're just doing 1 out running from dummy half.
He's got 20 metres across field. He's looking for his runners. Organise yourselves, boys.
Yeah, running back into the traffic.
Maybe lacking a bit of pace, momentum. And
Yep.
Too easy to tackle. Organise yourselves. And the big boy. Is it a penalty? Yeah, penalty to Tuhoi Toa, and they'll tap and go.
We've got to go.
Tap and go.
Tap when you're ready,
Looking for
buddy.
his runners. They go left.
Go up.
Bit of a dummy pass. Out it goes. Heading towards. Oh, he's going to step inside. No, he's lost the ball. It's a knock on, isn't it?
Yeah, unnecessary offload there on the first tackle.
It's 50-50 pass, isn't it?
Mm.
And it doesn't need to happen.
Just need to tackle.
Just discipline.
Take a tackle.
Getting tired, you know. Weary. First game. Early game for these guys too. 9 o'clock in the morning.
That's 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Party was at 8 a.m.
Yeah.
Everyone was here.
These guys usually play sort of mid-morning, so it's maybe a bit of a shock to the system.
But Auckland Maori back on attack.
Putting a scrum down.
20,
Yep.
30.
And they'll look to bring one of their bigger backs in here, I'd say.
Yep.
You probably be Kingston or something come through here. And they pick the little guy. Yep, Akira.
Akira.
Tackles like a warrior.
Yep.
So they're running left. Post in front of them, 20 metres out from the try line.
Number 7 with a good
Darting run from Lewis. Cooker. Probably, what are they, 50 metres out from the try line now. I think they go right. Then he goes to Nico Hooper. Big
Nico.
man,
Big
hard
man,
to stop. He
unstoppable.
crashes over.
Yeah.
Try.
Once again, another try to Nico.
Hooper.
Nico Hooper. We'll watch that on the replay.
Yeah, little darting run, wasn't it?
Yep.
Just a right. Came back inside, found
Yeah.
Nico. He just stormed through. He's a big unit.
1, 2,
3, 4.
3 tacklers to beat.
Yep. Bit of protest from the Tuhoi Toa, but I'm not sure there was much in the protest.
No, too big, too strong.
It's
there.
34-0. It's a physical game, yeah. You got the
is.
size and. Yeah, so 2 games today. For every side, so 2 games, yeah? And then another one in the morning, and then semis, and also straight through the final.
Semis and finals, I
Semis and
think,
finals tomorrow.
afternoon.
Yep. Well, good. Weather's held up for it. Looks good.
Yeah, weather's going to be beautiful this weekend. That kick is successful.
Is that full time?
8 minutes to go in this
8 to go.
game. Yeah, game 1 for the Teina tournament.
So it's under 13s, under 14s this weekend.
Yep, there's also an under 14s development grade for the
Yep.
not so serious
Yep.
14 teams.
And there's, I've heard that they're going to pick a tournament team at the end of it, and also There's scouts here from NRL. So the boys are really serious about their league. Might get spotted today, so it's a real chance to shine. Show off and show your skills. And
Yeah, it's true to have those NRL scouts here. I think a few months ago, I think the Roosters were running a bit of a training camp up in Auckland.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and it's good for the boys to see a pathway.
Yep.
But it runs sort of contrary to, I've been a bit critical of the schools today, but it runs contrary to, losing the game at an age too.
So good pick up from Auckland Maori.
Yeah, that's Willie. And Whalaru fella.
Oh, easy yards made from dummy half. He could go all the way, number 4.
He will. Yeah, Cyrus. He's got good pace, Cyrus. Glides through. Yeah.
Moga. Need to try. Easy.
He just
Dummy
came
half.
to the left.
Yep.
Went outside 2 guys, outside his man. Too much pace, too much power. Went on his own. Nice try. Under the sticks. Takes it through. What's that?
Kingston.
38. Must be 38 or 40, is it? Yeah.
40 now, 40-0 to Auckland Maori.
Yeah.
Kick to come. Oh, change of kickers, I think. Number 7.
The coach of this Auckland team,
Stoker.
Matt Rua, we brought some real professionalism. They had a 2-day camp this week out of Richmond, where they did sort of 5-6 hours a day. Matt took them through video analysis of their last game and showed them, what was right, what was wrong. He's an impressive guy, a true leader amongst Māori, He's taught the boys up One Tree Hill recently.
Oh, awesome.
And he didn't run up the path, we ran up the hill. Saw the hill, stopping and teaching them about the maunga, about where the different marae are, and where they are, and what it would have been like 200 years ago. And so it's lessons too.
Awesome for him to pass on their wisdom.
Totally. He's a teacher.
Okay.
He's a teacher in what he does. His how he deals with the boys. He's teaching them all the time.
In terms of playing, is he still having a run around?
He doesn't stop running.
Yeah.
God never stops. He'd be 80 kgs if he's lucky. He's always a killer instinct. That guy. Yeah. So I was saying to Buster the other night, you guys are lucky with a guy that's committed to you boys like this. It's repay it. Doing the best you can.
So Tuhoi Toa to kick off.
Short kick off.
Got to be backwards. Oh, no, referee will
That's
call that a knock on.
Well, not that because the referees. Although as a former halfback, we'll have a little bit of licence. That went backwards. Eh?
Yeah.
Unless my eyes are not that old yet. It's referee's call. That's fine. That's what it is. Chip away.
Yep. Play to the whistle. It was a good opportunity for Tuhoi Toa.
Yep.
Around their half, in the Auckland's half.
You want to throw it around a bit, I'd say. Yep. Have a go, Tuhoi Toa. Both teams will be better for this, though. They've learned a few things, a bit of a loosener, early on.
That's right. They'll go down the short side.
Nice little step on him. Nice.
Oh,
that's nice. He's gone outside. Oh, he caught them napping, and he's scored a try down the short side.
That's the first points for Ngāti Tuhoi Toa.
So he took it to the right, outside the.
Watching the replay
outside
there.
the half. Yeah, a couple of massages on the back. He's not going to see them bring the men down. He's over. Niall. Morihu Hamutana. Yeah, nice try. 13, nice try. He did a nice little shimmy on him. And I think Auckland Maori may have been past the parcel. Put the hands out for the... Hey, they didn't open the prize. He got through.
First points.
They deserve some points.
Kick to come from number 7. Daison Hooper, vice captain for Tuhoi Toa this morning.
Good Ngāti Parau boy. They all like kicking. Yep. First thing they do at training is no one ever turns up to tackle. They did the kicks. It hit the crossbar. And bounced back. Looks across the sideline for a bit of sympathy. You won't get it.
Crossbars are higher than most, I think.
So that's 42-4. 16 and a half minutes into the second half. 20-minute halves?
20-minute halves, yep. So just under 3 minutes.
They're not going to blow a gasket, are they? 20-minute halves. So.
Yeah, warm up for them. Good to see some points on the board for Tuhoi Toa.
Yeah, they'll be buoyed by that. Oh, beautiful day.
Beautiful day.
It's nice and clear, isn't it?
Just a reminder, whānau, make sure if you're watching this stream, you're on the correct stream. Right, a lot of fake streams are popping up all over Facebook.
Who does
Doesn't
this
matter.
stuff? Who's doing this stuff?
Oh, it's crazy. It's all phishing scams.
Why are they
and
doing
the
these?
like.
This scam business has just got out of hand, didn't it?
But it takes only one or two whānau to click on that link.
I've got a lot of this guy here, Marley, number 13, for Auckland. Yeah, Marley Rees Watani.
Yep.
Here he is here.
He's having another run.
He's
too.
a
Did they even stop him this
he's a, what do you call the game? He's a mongrel. He
Yep.
doesn't know when to stop. It's good.
Will that
mate.
be called a knock on as well? No, they'll play that on.
It was more of a knock on than the last one, but we're not questioning the refs. Nope.
Malachi Hinari Lai.
Ah, yep, he gives it good. And here's Kingston now.
Kingston. Oh,
That's a good tackle, but he's got over. It looks like he's got over the line in the
one
tackle.
movement.
Oh, I think he's going to get. He's getting pulled up there, does he? No, it's.
I think the referee's going to bore down.
It looks like there's a thesis being written in the meantime. Yep, there we go. It's try time. Just to the right. It's not a bad attempt at the tackle. Went around the legs, but too much momentum to it. Power and pace.
The referee has called that. The ball was off the ground. He was able to place that ball.
Good run by Marley Rees Watani on the lead up.
Start that.
Perhaps a questionable knock on before the try, sir. But who are we did?
Interesting. We'll go with the referee's call.
We will. Yeah.
Another try for Kingston moment. I think they might make it his second or third for the day.
He's had a couple, and he's got a big, prodigious boot on him. This guy.
He's definitely got a good kicking boot on it. So with 1 minute remaining.
A little bit low, and it's gone in front of the sticks, and it's missed. 46-4. A minute to go. Well, hey, I quite like this commentary. I'm looking for a job at the moment. So,
Oh, hey, well,
Hey?
there you go.
They closed the radio station on us pretty abruptly in the last couple of weeks. Shocked, even. To those who have supported us, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It's quite humbling, you know. Lots of people support us, so thank you.
So what's the plans? Any plans for the future, Duncan?
Not sure I'll be from the seat. Listen.
You
No,
get a hot dog out of this, yep.
I'll just put a work around and just take it easy. Don't get many breaks.
So Tuhoi tour to kick off.
Oh no, we'll step for Woody.
This will be the last set of the game.
Yeah, upbeat little fella, this one. Loves his league, loves his boys. And it goes Nico Hooper. Another big run from the big guy. He makes probably 20 metres. Hard to stop, isn't he? They've got 4 guys on him.
Oh, yeah.
And they held him up in the end.
I'm surprised by the big boys and also the little fellas too. There's a couple of young fellas who are having a run, having darts.
And that's the full-time whistle.
Oh,
So
that'll
it's
be
a hold,
cool,
isn't
that
it?
tackle. Yeah.
That's the full-time whistle there. 46-4. Auckland Maori.
46-4 here at Puketa Fiddle Park. Auckland Maori victorious over Tuhoi tour. Awesome to have Duncan Gunn in the hot seat next to me, commentating our first game for the day. What's your outlook for that game? What do you think about that game?
You know, it was a good. Both teams, made a few mistakes, but they, a number of mismatches on defence and attack. So Auckland Maori look pretty confident going through it. But Tuhoi tour, they got to keep their heads up and keep running it. Go for the edges.
Yeah.
But yeah, a few mistakes, but both teams will be better for that. I think both teams will be much better for that.
And Matt Rua, he'd be happy with that.
Matt will be pleased. Yeah, Matt will be pleased. He's the sort of guy that he likes perfection, but he's got a nice tone with seeking perfection. He says, don't look back, move on and learn from that. Don't dwell on this. You're not going to score points dwelling. So he'll be pleased with that. Yeah. The next one up, it's called Tahitanga. It's crunch game.
Crunch game. Is that this afternoon?
That's 11:30.
Oh, 11:30.
A lot of these guys, they know how good they are too, because they're on their teams back in Auckland. So, hey, it's been a pleasure. I've really enjoyed it.
Yeah, awesome. It's awesome to have you.
Guys are professional, You guys are real professional. I'm impressed.
This is our first day, just like you, Duncan.
Yeah.
Our first day, your first day.
That's an interesting gig.
So our next game kicking off at 9:50 is the 14th Tama Development. Paikia Whalers taking on Tuhoi. That'll be a nice game.
Next opportunity, yeah.
Awesome, Duncan. Thank you for joining us.
We've had a wallet and a phone handed in by name. Mary, te ori hau tepa. Mary, te ori hau tepa. Tēnā haere mai. We have your wallet and your phone. Very too kākau. Hara mai, Mary, te ori hau tepa. Tēnā haere mai. Come to the main office right by a few awesome whānau handed it in today. Paikia, te Teina whiti. Tēnei te pānui kia koutou, he pānui tēnei mā koutou. Paikia, can you send your managers please? Can you please send your team list to our head office, please? Okay, so that we can, of course, name your players while they'll be live stream. Paikia, way of riders, Sari Paka, and then Haria mai, our koutou team list to our main office so that we've got all the names of your tamariki and we can acknowledge them during our live stream. Okay, so once again, Paikia, can you please, managers from the Paikia team, send the team list to our main office. Once again, we have a wallet in the phone here handed in by some awesome whānau. Belongs to Mary, te Oriho Tepa. Haere mai, Mary, te Oriho Tepa. Hara mai rā, ki te tiki I tō wāreti. Ai tēnei wātonu, ja? Hara mai rā. Awesome to see all our colours and all our whānau represented each and every single region throughout Aotearoa. Ko koutou āruna. Ki ngā kaimamau e mihi nei, te matua e whini, e nāra wātu koe. Just a reminder to all our whānau as well. Nau mai. Te wairua pai, ia koutou e mātaki mai ana i a koutou tamariki, make sure that all the kupu e puta nei i a koutou maha, all the words that are coming out of your mouth are positive words, are words of encouragement, you know. Hara tēnei te NRL, a tamariki and officials are getting paid thousands and hundreds of thousands of dollars, and we're here volunteering for the kaupapa. Ko reira kia tauterangi Māori, tautehu Māori e tanga, tutunga ko te aroha ki te kaupapa. Pā te aroha ka ora ai te kaupapa. Nērā e hoa to make sure that we're yelling out words of encouragement, both to the team that you're supporting and the team that they're playing against as well, to the opposition. Make sure we show respect and love for all our tamariki. By doing that, I have no doubt that the tamariki will have a massive enjoyable experience here at the Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League tournament. It will make them want to come back and participate in the game. It will make them grow in the game, and it will help them to aspire to bigger goals in the rugby league world. Also to our tamariki, I know a lot of you out there have dreams of making the New Zealand Māori Rugby League team, and we do have our selectors walking around the field, and here's a little tip for you, okay? Yes, you can be the man on the field. Yes, you can score all the tries. Yes, you can do all the tackles. But it is your way to it, okay? It's your way to it. It's the way that you conduct yourself both on and off the field. If you do that in a great way, and you show maturity, and you show that aroha, that'll go a long way for you getting selected for those tournament teams tomorrow. Okay, so it's not just about scoring all the tries, it's not just about being the man on the field, it's being about the man off the field as well. Okay? You see that kind of way to it, coupled with, of course, your skills and your abilities out there on the field, you will be the man selected. No doubt about it. Or at least there will be somebody that will be looking to in the future. Players, au mai anō hoki te wairua pai o te o ngā whakataitai ni whakaharani. Just want to shout out to our media team as well. We see a couple of new faces with the cameras this year. Two of our regular media crew. Unfortunately for us, they couldn't make it here today. Unfortunately for them, they've been given some massive opportunities. One going to Hawaii with Māori television on short notice. It's a free trip over there, free hotel room, shot flight. He's gone over there, and a couple of others as well. Unfortunately, had to go and do some things to show up and watch it. But on the spirit of the game, the spirit of the kaupapa, the aroha of the kaupapa, we sent the word out, people answered the call. Now we've got a whole lot of new people who are new faces, should I say. Not new to the kaupapa, but new to the rugby. We'll come up to step into those roles, so it's going to come here for media team, picking up starting at the iwi, don't forget all our teams once again. If you are forward hacking, I believe your team is. Make sure that you are on the field 5 minutes prior to kickoff. Okay, 5 minutes prior to kickoff, so that you can perform your haka and we can blow the whistle and start your game on time.
Are we on? Kia ora tātou katoa te iwi ko hana mai te rozi ene whakatātai ki wānenu i a Tuhoi me Paikia. Ana ko Paikia tēnei mahi nei tā rātou haka. Me mihatira ki nā taita mariki ko haere mai nei ki kunei. Ki nā mātua, ki nā kroa kuia. Koutou mā takitaki mai nei te wākaina. Tēnei te mai o hatia koutou. Nā koutou nā makapuna, nā tātou te kaupapa. Nā reira nau mai. I tēnei wā ko te tīma mō Tuhoi, ko te haika, ko te rehita wana. Ko nā parirau, ko Nahira Matepa rāua, ko Taya Daniels. Toru Koata, ko Taumanu Hale rāua, ko Mako Tepa. Te kaitū whānau, ko Shea Collier. Ko nā paumua, ko Tako Morehu. Mokai Green, te kai tikape, Rongopai Maui. Nā kai whitiki, Komai Waka Jackson. Sam Hoahau. Tāne Wallace. Ko nā kai riwhi, ko Morehu Ruben, Sean Harris. Hawea Southern. Roniak te hiko. Malakai Olsen, e te rangihiroa Māriu. Waina te team o Tuhoi.
Kia ora mātua. And bringing you the Paikia Whalers team for this matchup. Number 1, Maxwell Savage. Number 2, Azaria Kingi Te Pūrei. Number 6, Wharere Te Mana Biru Nipia. Number 8, Kahutia Te Rangi Pardo Crawford. Cohen Theros Brown, number 9. Number 10, Black Tuari Kaitai. Number 11, Samuel Fox. Number 13, Kiki Wirihana Wilson. Number 14, Justin Maddock. Number 15, Isi Lile Kamoto. Number 16, Cody Kennedy Hogan. Number 17, Mac Takarangi. Number 18, Brooklyn Hema. Number 19, Tane Paul. And number 20 in the number 20 jersey, Inoka Piwhairangi Noku Noku. So that's our Paikia Whalers match for game 2 of our Teina tournament.
Koe nei te tīma ko Tuhoi, kai te whakanātu ki te tairawhiti. Ko waho mai ane mā Tuhoi hai tīma tātu.
So Tuhoi to kick off. Paikia Whalers get the first touch of the ball. Good yards there made. Number 20, Paikia. You all need to stay away from the sideline. Well done. Touchies are watching very carefully. It's another 10 metre gain from Paikia. It's a second run for Inuka, number 20 for Paikia. Good strong carry there from number 16. Cody Kennedy Hogan. And that's a reliever. Get another full, fresh set of 5. It's a quick tap, number 13. We'll flow to number 8, and number 8's going to crash over. Kahutia, Te Rangi, Pardo, Crawford. Catch that on the replay, Matua. Carry from number 8, Kahutia, Te Rangi, Pardo, Crawford.
I only had to run a few metres to get the try line, so it was a good try.
So 4 points, Paikia leading at the moment, number 14 to take the conversion.
And the referee for the game is Finney Davis from Tuhoi.
Yeah, they're going to wave that away. They were slightly just to the right of the goal post. He'll probably be a bit disappointed that he didn't get that over. The score remains 4 points to 0 here at Puka Federal Park. And Matua Himana, I believe you were one of the OG commentators back in the day for these tournaments. Just awesome to see these tama.
Oh, yes.
Growth of these.
Yeah, we started off with the Labour Weekend tournament way back in 1995. So I've been part of the establishment ever since. And we see so many teams coming out to take up with the game. But at the end of the day, the league is going to be the winner, but for Māori.
Oh, yeah.
For us, it's who we are, it's our tangata whenua. And when they come on with their jerseys, they're representing where they're from. That's a highlight for me, is watching all these teams coming from different parts of New Zealand, represent their whānau, their hapu, and their iwi. And, and when you see the Māori designs, that's who they are. This is our game, this is our tournament, this is our turf.
It's awesome to see teams from Wellington, from Christchurch, even from Australia, travelling over to these tournaments.
Yep, we've got one of them. One came over from Australia. He's playing for in one of the teams from Auckland later on.
Yep.
He just had to come. His father brought him all the way here to participate in this tournament. You know, that's what you call Māori. Two Māori, that's what you call it.
So the Whalers, ball in hand on the second tackle. Another strong carry. Paikia Whalers. Hear a couple of whistles. Oh, and just a bit of a loose fumble there in the tackle. It's a bit unfortunate.
A whakawhiti mai te pōri ai nei nā kia Tuhoi. Ko tau te nono kei konei kai te kai wana nui te whira. Ko tahu mai te rina Fina Davis. Kai a Tuhoi te rau te pōro.
So right on halfway.
Nei mātou kai konei kai Puka te Whero. E hia ke nā tīma kai konei ai nei e tākorana. Nā rira, kia koutou te kaina. Hono mai, mātaki mai. Ka koutou mokopuna e plan. O pira te pōri ai nei e te kairau ko te rani hiro a mariu tēnei. A kua whānau hea, ko puta mai te pōro, ko hori mai ki tēnei taha. O ko taka whakamuri te pōri a Shea Collier. Nari ko hara mai ai nei ko te haika ko te rehita wana. Te kaumita tana haere whakamua, ka arawa te ruti mai a Paikia. Te retain te ko te tākoro tuarua tēnei ai nei na. O tiro haere. O tukuru mai te pōri ai nei na ki tēnei o nā tama kia a mai ho Ruben. O kāta te haere ki te rua te kaumita, ana kai a tūhu te pōri ai nei. Hara mai tuni ai nei kia tāne Wallace. Arawa te o mā tāne Wallace. O tira ka arawa na hoki te tākoro mai a Paikia. Tākoro tuatoru. Whānau atu. Hoki mana te pōri ane kia Sam Howe. O matoro tika tonu.
Good tackle around the ankles there.
Arawa te tākoro ai. Ko tō rātou haika kai a te rehita wano. Karo hāras, ko tata hāras i anei. Ko tā mai ki te whenua whero i anei. Te kaumita no homai te rārani piro. Kai te hati atu. Ana ko hamai te kiki anei. E Shea Collier. Ko haere te pōro ki hea. Ka puta te pōro, mau, pēnei tika te kiki, e rua kei rei wena hai, Ai whai te trai nā reira, kua puta te pōri ki waho. Ko hoki mai te pōri ia nei nā kia Paikia, tēnā tino maimere enari. E ono e nā tākoro mai tō rātau rārani piro tonu. Paikia.
It was a good option.
Aye.
They last.
Aye.
Went to the right space, just overcooked it, went over the sideline. If those wingers were a bit onto it, they could have just run onto their ball, scooped it up. Paikia will play it on their 5 metre line. We'll work hard to get out of the red zone.
Oh, yes.
So they're gonna go down the edges. They're gonna try the edge.
Ouch.
And
Well put up. Yeah, see, this is still, inexperienced here. They're spinning the ball from their own goal line. That's where you need the forwards to take it up front.
Yeah, 1 or 2.
Yep.
Up the middle.
So some lucky defence there, mai Tuhoi. Nā ko tīma tāsano ia nena.
The Tuhoi will get the ball back in a good position.
Oh, aye. Ko tā manu ia ne ki te whenua whelo, mai pohama te rua te kaumita. Ko taka whakamuri. Ko hāmene hia, ia share koli up. Ko maumau hia, What a waste. Waste 6 tackles here.
Yep. Those are coach killers. They'll call those coach killers to give up their ball in the first 1 or 2 tackles.
Oh, yes. Nā rere ko haramai te nonoki ai ne ki ra kairata tonu te whenua o Paikia.
So a strong run out of their 20 metres, Paikia Whalers.
Ko taka te pōro, kai a Tuhoi ia nei, ka rawe nā tākoro.
We will play advantage.
There's a bit of a hard luck. Security with the ball is a major component of the game. Tuki o toni hātu, o taka hia mai e Tuhoi.
Oh.
Ko taka whakamua te pōro. Vai tērā. O mako tepa. No rua toki tēnei tamaiti.
Just some basic mistakes at the beginning of this game.
Yes. You can't say it's nerves, because they're pretty. The haka's supposed to settle their nerves down.
Yeah, that's right. So scrum on the 25. Paikia. Unoke. Fullback is going to bring it out. Oh.
And he lost the ball.
He's going to complain to the referee. No arms in that tackle. So hopefully Paikia will go with the game plan. 2 strong runners to begin the platform. That's a good carry from number 8. Uhutia, Tarangi, Pardo, Crawford.
There's some good defence out there, but they're getting a bit careless with their defence. Whare te tākoro kaki te ke.
Referee judging that just a bit too high in that tackle against Cody Kennedy Hogan, number 16. Number 9, Cohen Theros Brown, finding the touchline. Winger should be up there, getting that ball. So halfway through this first half here at Puketo Whetao Park, this is game 2 of our live stream. Paikia Whalers currently leading 4 points to 0 over Tuhoi. Just finding their ball at the moment. Might have gone over the grandstand.
Move up, boys, line speed.
So number 14, Justin Maddock, to take the first carry for Paikia. Another darting run out of dummy half from number 6. Tarere Timana Biru Nipia. There's a carry from number 14, Justin Maddock.
Arawa te
Looking for
tākaro.
work. Looking.
Māori Ruben.
Nuka. Uwhairangi, Nuku Nuku. With another strong carry. Not too far away from the try line. Maxwell Savage with a settle there.
Watch out, back girls.
Ko taka whakamua te pōro.
Those final passes.
So hoki mai te tākaro tuatahi ai nena kia Tuhoi. Ai tō rātau rārani piro tonu.
Go, Dills. Have a go, break. Go, Dillis. Go, Dillis.
Arawa te oma. Awati te kaumi te kei te haere whakamua. That's the way to carry it, run the ball. Wai te rako te rehita wana.
Good boy, Dills. Good boy.
Akwa hāmene hia.
That's how you play ball, Dills. Nice.
Kick for the line. We're going to have a quick tap.
Oh. Hello. Not a bad kick for a fellow with no socks. Tuhoi Momo kai Momo Tonga, no socks. Ana mai te pōri ane na kei. O karawa te omatoro tika tona tia ne a Māori Ruben. Ai te omatonu. Ko tahi e rua e toru ke te ritu mai a e kira. Ko te tahari atu ia nei na.
Oh, another penalty. Oh. Oh, what's going on here? Surely it can't be half time.
Huh?
Oh. Is it? Right, Whānau. Seems to me the referees have called half time in this game, even though it's showing 13 minutes on the clock. At half time here at the moment at Puketawhero Park, Paikia Whalers leading Tuhoi 4 points to 0.
Paikia as well, coming all the way from the east coast, as we know, a lot of our whānau on the east coast working hard on cyclone day round. There's still plenty of fundraising efforts that are happening right now, just little pages as well. So tell you about whānau out there who may give a little bit to help our whānau for the Teina their recovery efforts due to cyclone day round. You can check all their stuff online. It's great to see you here at the Teina Paikia. No matter the burdens that have been put upon you due to the devastation of that cyclone, you're showing your tenacity and your pride for your iwi by turning up here today. Of course, I'm commenting as well. A couple of the day at the Waikato, Aotearoa.
Kia ora, koutou mātakitaki mai nei te kaina. Ai konei mau e a wana ana he hai pe poto ai tēnei hawhe. Ai ki nā whakamāramatana mai. Nā te tūreiti o te tia o te tīmata nātu i te hawhe tuatahi. Ka hua poto te wā. Nā reira, ko hoki maunu ai nina ki te rua te kaumeneti a kuake nei. Yeah, that was a bit of a shock, disappointment to the players themselves. They're just getting warmed up.
Tapa, they'll get a full 20 minutes in this second half.
Yep. Both sides are trying to spin the ball. Both sides are tackling ferociously. It takes about 3 or 4 just to get the one player, which is not good. But they're out there. They're giving it a go. That's all you can ask. Wahi ane mā Paikia hai tīma tāti. Nā te hikurani mauna.
Now this is the 14's Tama development grade. This is game 2 of our live stream today, Teina tournament. We just wait on our referees.
Too far away. Yeah.
Here comes our referee, about to kick off the second half.
Te tari atu nei ānei ki a Finney Davis, ai tīma tāti. Piki mai te pōri ānei na e rongo pau Māui. Tēnā whakaukana ana ko te hea tērā ka arika ti te mai te tahi te rālani ki wao. Pa mahu e te hoki whakaroto mai. Maumau. You know, he should have known he'd be pushed out. He should have come on the inside.
The channel to be running on your first tackle.
Yeah. No.
Paikia get the ball back in a good position. Oh, and a good run from Paikia Whalers. Number 13, Kiki Wirihana Wilson. That ball went backwards, will play on. And then ugly number 9, Cohen Theros Brown. Number 16 having another strong run, Cody Kennedy Hogan. Paikia Whalers threatening the line, and they go wide. And they try in the corner, number 13, Kiki Wirihana Wilson, his second run for this set. And he finishes it off with a try as we watch the replay. Number 9 working hard today, getting their ball wide. Just like that, number 13, Kiki Wirihana Wilson with a try. It takes their score 8-0 over Tuhoi with the kick to come. Just a simple mistake from their kickoff. We ran out, should have stayed away from the sideline. That conversion unsuccessful. So the score remains Paikia Whalers 8, Tuhoi 0. Once again, a big thanks to our major sponsor, One Foundation. Awesome. Without them, we wouldn't be able to put on these 2 days, these tournaments.
Kia ora tātou e Temi, ko hoki mano tātou i ane ki Wānanui, hei tatari atu te mā Tuhoi. Ko Mōrehu Ruben. Teitei ana te kiki. O kārawa te kiki, O te hati roto rāno i te muri o te rārani piro. Hei te whakahoki mai ane nā Paikia.
Paikia Whalers bringing it out of their 20. A strong carry from number 20. Nuka Piwhairangi Nuku Nuku.
Ka arawe te o mā te tanata nei na, he tama rua te kaumi te ke tana haere whakamua.
Been busy that boy Cody Kennedy Hogan, number 16 for Paikia.
Oh,
Just a
ka
one-on-one
arawe te
strip.
whānako. Ka arawe te whānako mai Sam Howard. Ko taka whakamua hoki te pōri a Tāne Wallace. O mau hia te whānako pōro.
No excuses really.
Yep.
Just an easy catch, carry.
So, just silly mistakes by both sides. They don't know the meaning of the position is 90% of the game. Oh no, e whitena te rai konei puke te whero e te iwi a ramutu he paku nei te pupuhi mai o te hau. E hahua makariri tonu.
So Paikia Whalers with the ball again. Bring it up to the 40. Nice run from number 17, Mac Takarangi.
Taka te pōro. Taka te
Commentator's
pōro,
curse.
loose carry.
There's a knock on.
Yeah.
Good scrum.
There's some good pressure tackles here by Tuhoi. They're starting to fall back on their tackles, Tuhoi, at the moment. Nā reira te kaumite ia nei nei rote te whenua o Paikia. O tau tēnei na noke ki raro.
So let's see what Tuhoi can do with the ball this time around.
Te rani hiro mariu te kairau.
Oh, another silly mistake in there at the...
The ball didn't come out of the scrum. He took it out of halfway to the scrum, so a silly mistake.
Noka, Piwhairangi, Nuku with the first hit up. Paikia. Second run for number 16, Cody Kennedy Hogan. Really impressed by number 9, Cohen Theros Brown, marshalling his little team around.
Yes,
Be the playmaker for
Yep.
the Paikia Whalers, doing his job.
you did right.
Oh, and that's another mistake. Just those little 1% mistakes.
Oh, forward pass.
Fair enough, ref.
Waimaria Tuhoi.
So this game is still anyone's. Only 8 points to nil over Tuhoi.
Yep.
If Tuhoi were to score next, this game will be all on.
And get the conversion.
So here we go, Tuhoi with the ball.
Go Dills! Go Dills!
Listen to your supporters on the sideline. Hold the ball.
Nā mai te hawhakamua ia nei nā Tuhoi ka rawa te omai nari o tira ka pai ro ki te tākaro.
Nice tackle from number 17, Matt Takarangi.
Good strong run forward. Straight up.
Tackle number 3.
We've got Hardware Southern now. Dummy half. And it's a long pass out there. Oh, the idea was there, but it was not executed properly. So Tuhoi gives the ball away again. Like I said, Tuhoi Momo Kai, wasters of food. Momo Tangata, wasters of people, and now wasters of the ball.
So it's going to be a handover there on the 41-metre line.
The intent was good, but the execution not good.
First tackle, good run up. Paikia over the halfway. Number 13 been very busy today. Already scored himself a meat pie. Kiki Wiri Hana Wilson. The darting run from number 6.
Very good
Kimana
ground.
Biddle Nipia.
Very good ground from number 6. And some good, strong defence up there.
Aye, aye.
Lost the ball.
Oh, and the referee's going to give that try.
I thought the ball went forward, yes. Let's have a look.
Let's watch the replay on that. Number 10, Blake Tuiri, Kaitai.
Oh, he must have held on to it. It looked as though he dropped it.
Ball was in his hand, so that's a try.
Yep. So what's that? That's 12.
12 points,
Paikia.
Paikia Whalers over Tuhoi. Kick to come. Kick to be taken by number 1, Maxwell Savage. And that's just off some silly mistakes in their own half, which
Well,
the
see,
team will learn from.
Yeah, the Whalers are starting to run with a bit more purpose now. They're in front, so you know, when you're tackling, you get tired on defence, and your tackles will start to loosen off. Missed again.
And successful in that conversion, so the score remains 12 points to 0. Paikia over Tuhoi. This is game 2 of our live stream. We'd like to thank Above Productions. They are the ones that are bringing us the pictures today on our live stream. So awesome work, awesome mahi from Above Productions.
Absolutely. And of course our major sponsor, One Foundation, who's bringing the tournaments to your homes from a local here from Rotorua.
Kerry Bird, Lynn and the whānau there at One Foundation.
Yep.
So we're halfway through the second half. Once again, that number 9. With a little general there, that number 9.
Yeah, very much so.
Theos Brown. Good strong tackle there from Tuhoi. You feeling that? Manages to stay in. Getting through their sets too, Paikia Whalers.
Yes, they are.
Good to see.
They're completing some sets, yeah.
So if they can get through their sets and get to a kick. Ooh, and they'll earn another 5 tackles here too. Noka, Piwhairangi, Noku Noku. Another charge up. Taking his team to halfway. Another awesome run from Cody Kennedy Hogan, number 16 for Paikia.
That's good, strong meters going forward.
Work Paikia using their big boys in these runs.
Who's that number 6?
Yeah, Wharere Timana Biru Nipia. Darting run out of dummy half. And he'll offload that. He'll play the tackle. Play the tackle there. Number 15 for Paikia. Cohen Brown with the kick. Oh, clean it up.
Good kick.
And tackled in the in-goal area. That'll be a dropout. Oh, no, penalty.
Offside.
In front of the kicker. Paikia. Right, time is against your side, Tuhoi, so we need to pick up the pace now. Quick taps. Hands on hips from some of these Paikia Whalers. Oh, so Tuhoi.
Te maki ai nina kia kore maumau hea tūhe wā rātau tākaro. They got 6 tackles and not wasted. Keep the sets. This is a good strong run for
Good start.
first tackle. Simpson and Goliath.
It's good he can get up and laugh about it.
Yep.
Appreciate that good tackle. Oh, and that's a penalty.
Yep.
Yeah, good boy, Mori.
High tackle.
Yep. So we want to speed it up, Tuhoi. Yep. Game moving.
Tākora tuatahi tēnā, me kia tūhoi, hana mai nei te tuarua.
To the 40 for Tuhoi.
Good strong run, good defence as well. Wait there. There's a nice, very strong run from this number 14 again. He's a goer, he's a battler. Morehu Ruben.
Good strong run from Tuhoi. That's going to get him in a good position. They're going to go wide.
Hooray, that's our first points.
First points for Tuhoi.
Yep.
We watch the replay. Taking the ball to the edges of the spaces.
Yeah, it was a very confident run that was. And so was the pass. I couldn't see who the number was. See who the number was?
I think number nine for Tuhoi.
Mokai Green.
Vara Mokai, first points for Tuhoi.
It's right in the corner. Oh.
Mokai Green, the try scorer there for Tuhoi. Number 6 taking the kick here for Tuhoi.
Shea Collier.
Another fellow with no socks on. Must be the thing in
yes.
Tuhoi.
It must be short on gear, Tuhoi.
Must have got the jersey and the shorts and
And no socks.
no socks. Conversion unsuccessful. Score remains 4 Tuhoi, 12 points to Paikia. 3.5 minutes remaining in the second half. Game 2 of our live stream today here at the Federal Park. 2023 Teina tournament. Paikia Whalers taking their time now. They know time is on their side. They don't need to rush. Next game coming up on Field 1 on the live stream, 10:40 a.m. It is the 14th Tama Hokianga Storm taking on Ngāti Kaununu. That'll be a good game. Paikia kick off to Tuhoi. Nice long kick. You don't want to go, let this go dead. Oh, nice save.
No, very much so. E toki hara mai ane nā tuhe mai tō rātau rārani piro.
Tuhoi are going to bring it out from their 10 metre. It's a nice run. Keep on running.
Out there, and again. Go Sam. Go Sam.
Tuhoi giving the ball a bit of air now.
Yep.
Playing catch-up footy.
Bit of confidence from that first try, I guess.
Go Dells. Go Dells.
Give it to the next runner. The number 1. And the sideline is
Too close to the sideline, yeah. So there's another set they didn't complete.
Sometimes the sideline can be your friend when you're on defense, but when you're on attack, it's the last place you want to be hitting. So we'll play it there, in the middle of the field. A strong run from number 15 for Paikia. It's followed by another strong run, number 16, Cody Kennedy Hogan.
Another loose carry.
This is Tuhoi's chance. Oh, and that's going to be a penalty. Tip tackle. Tuhoi's going to tap. They're going to find some yards in the kick. So we're on referee's time. 30 seconds remaining.
So draw runners out, boy. Sam, get a run up, Sam.
Ran about 15 metres, gained about 10 metres.
Ki mana te pori ane na kia tuhe na ka hatere tonu te oma whakamua a Sam Howe. Maraweta na oma whakamua, te tākora tuarua tēnei ainena. O, kua whānake mai te pōro. Enari kua tani te pūtātara.
And that is full time here at Puketo Federal Park for game 2 of our live stream. Paikia Whalers, 12 points over Tuhoi, 4. What did you think of that game, Matua? What are the coaches saying? What's the Tuhoi coaches saying after this game?
Position is going to be the one that's going to finish their sets. They're not doing any, they're not completing their sets. Fumbling, loose carry of the ball, by both teams actually. And so whether it's just a first up game, that is understandable, given the fact that they probably haven't had any practice headouts before coming to the tournament. And I know I can speak from experience when I had Tuhoi team many years ago. The only time we get our first game is when we assembled in a round, because the Tuhoi team come from all over New Zealand at the time. Yeah, just like this over here, they come from all over the place. All the teams like that.
Yep.
The ones that are fortunate are the ones that are living in urban, where they're all together. You know, they're probably playing club football as well. Because these guys, they wouldn't be playing league at all. Because and Tuhoi territory is strongly rugby oriented.
Yep. But these boys will be better off for it. Their first game out of the way. Their nerves are out of the way now. We'll get ready for their second game. Hopefully, they've got 1 or 2 things for their coaches to work on between now and their next game. So hopefully for their second game, they'll come back better, stronger, and with less mistakes.
Stay tuned, people. We're calling off our commentary for now and we'll wait for the next 2 teams to come on board. Te ora koutou katoa.
I've been setting you twice since I've been here. I've been here 2 years. And one of those times was the other time was for racing. And I don't even know if it was actually professional racing at all. Or just whether I just drove past and there was a bunch of people. I've seen out the other side of town. Agrodome area. I've seen that used for empty resources.
Boys, off the chairs.
man.
Tēnā tātou katoa e te iwi, e mātakitaki maina i tēnei pakanga nui, ana ko Hokianga Storm e pakanga ana ki a rātou whanaunga o Ngāti Kahungunu, hei tēnei o ngā pakanga o te reanga te kaumawha, kei te iti, kei te tā, kei te tini, kei te mano, e mātakitaki maina tēnei māua ko Nāmu, e tuku mihi atu nei ki a koutou e tautoko nei tēnei kaupapa whakahirehira. We have Hokianga Storm versus Ngāti Kahungunu in this under-14s grade. Welcome to this live broadcast, brought to you by Above Sound and Production, and of course One Foundation and 2 Māori and the Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League staff. My name is Pātara. Bear with me. And we'll be your announcers here today for this fixture between Hokianga Storm and Ngāti Kahungunu. Before kick-off, of course, we'll go through our team list. For the Hokianga Storm, we have Rocco Walker, no Whakatohia. We have Blake Bruce at number 2 from Ngāti Kuri, Ali Hawkai from Te Raroa at number 3, and Ngaru Thomas Ngāpuhi at number 4. Shannon Pai, Ngāti Maniapoto, is at number 6. Ethan Hala Pia from Kura Hika Kawa Aroha Mai at number 7. Darian Ngāwhare from Taranaki brings us our first forward prop at 8. We have Manaya Hart Nit Ngāti Pro and Hoka at number 9. Maisden Finlay Ngāti Tuwharetua at 10. Benson Manu Ngāti Kahu at 11. Nico Beasley Ngāpui at 12. And Makaire Cleve Ngāti Wai at 13. Tyrone Smith Tawhai Kaupo, PJ Rockington, Christian Curry, Manaya Hetutu Davis, Ziondre Pudia, Devonte Federica, and Giddo Cyprus Makatoa brings up the rest of that team for Hokianga Storm. And there we go, whānau. There's Hokianga Storm. Very shortly we'll name out the Ngāti Kahungunu team as well as a taka whakamua i te poro, a knock on there early on in the set from Ngāti Kahungunu, gifting Hokianga Storm early field position there, Namu. Not a good way to start the game, but let's see if they can back it up defensively.
That Hokianga Storm just come out of the blocks real nice, hard and fast there. Putts, 3 tackles, driving them back 10 metres, and yep, there's Hokianga there, hot on attack.
Yeah, with a big run there from the prop forward, Darian Ngāwhare. All the way from Taranaki, play for Hokianga Storm right now as they send it left. It's gone backwards, says the referee. Oh, he does an offload, and here we go. This could be try number 1, and it is Ngaru Thomas with an early try there for Hokianga Storm.
Yep. Yes, so there we have it. Looked like a little bit of a knock-on to us, but the referee said no, knock back. So Hokianga, they find out Ngaru out there with a nice left foot step. and he's just too strong to power his way over the try line. Reminds me a bit of you back in the day there, Patara.
Oh, you know, they used to call me the old Twinkle Toes Patara back in the day. Didn't score too many tries off it as well, to be fairly honest. But here we go. Yep, kuia. E te iwi. Te piro tuatahi. And those of you watching at home, of course, piro is the Māori kupu for try. Piro for try. Maka whakamua, we said that kupu early on as well. That was a knock on them. Maka to release or drop the ball. Whakamua forward. So Maka whakamua was a knock on, gifting Hokianga Storm that ball there before the try was scored by Thomas. Just shy of the goal line as the conversion is good. All right, ka pai, and that brings the score now to 6 points to 0 in the early stages of this game between Hokianga Storm and Ngāti Kahungunu. Just while we're waiting, we might as well go through the Ngāti Kahungunu list there, Num.
Yep, we'll go through the Ngāti Kahungunu quickly there. Parts, number 1, Wairiki Hunia. Number 2, Ari J. Smith. 3, Taize Wiparata. Noah Robinson, the other centre at number 4. Number 5, Tawa Paringatai. Number 6, Lakai Waina. 7, Riley Wanga. 8, Azara Tupaya Nikora. Number 9, Te Ariki Joseph Maui. 10, Victory Voice. 11, Kaya Karauria. 12, Zakaria Ezekiel. Number 13, Casey McMillan. 14, Cody Wilson Hunter. Number 15, Jare Araya. Number 16, Cordell Walasi Kaka. Number 17, Hamiora Fatia Lofa. 18, Hunter Manaina. Number 19, Brian J. Tamo. And rounding off number 20 is Kalani Kadi Low.
Congratulations to all those players representing Ngāti Kahungunu today, representing the iwi, the marae, and the hape. Oh, and here we go, Hokianga Storm making a break down the right-hand side of the field. A nice little tip-on play right there as they go back to the right hand, to the blind side right now is from Ngāti Maniapoto Shannon Pai doing some hot stepping as well. It's come to the 5th and final now. Easy yards there for Hokianga Storm. They're in great field position right now to put up an attacking kick. They decide to run it though. On the 5th and final, I believe it is, unless the referee has, oh no, he has said that is a 6. And that was, of course, Darian Ngāwhare running it up there.
And I think there was an awesome break there by the number 12, Nico Beasley.
Yeah, beautiful.
But they probably just weren't maybe listening to the ref and didn't realise it was the final tackle. They decided to give it to a prop to truck it up the middle, and the Ngāti Kahungunu defence there, we're ready for him.
Absolutely. And holding down, guilty right there of pushing the player while he's on the ground, giving a penalty away. Kuia ko Ngāti Kahungunu now, e whangaatu ana ki te whana i te poro. Ki waho, to gain a little bit of extra yards there.
Good spotting there by our Kai Wawal, our referee there, in the middle.
Tika. And a big mihi going out to all of our referees as well, volunteers here today. Their dedication to the sport does not go unnoticed. So it's fantastic to see our regulars come out here to officiate these games. Wow. And to all our whānau out there who are tuned in to this live stream broadcast, there is a duplicate page that has been put out, and you can see some of that in the comments as well. Don't be fooled, whānau, don't be fooled. You're on the official page right now, but let your whānau know what's happening. Oh, and Kahungunu guilty of toying with the sideline and ends up getting found out there.
Yep, that was young Zakaria. He had a strong run. He beat the first and second defender, but he can never beat the sideline there, Patara.
Exactly. Now we're set up for a scrum, 20 metres from, about 10 metres out from the, 5 metres, sorry, from the halfway line. Nonoke, koia ko te kupu Māori for scrum, Nonoke. Feeding the scrum now is Manaya Hetutu Davis.
Head high tackle there by Ngāti Kahungunu. So Hokianga, they get some easy metres up there, right on the halfway.
No trouble finding the touchline there as well, does Shannon Pai. Having a good game as Shannon Pai. He's setting up a lot of plays at this stage. And here we go now. Just 20 metres out from the goal line as Hokianga Storm look to add some more points to the tally. That
Big
was,
Finley.
yeah, Big Finley from Ngāti Tūwharetoa, playing for the Hokianga Storm, of course. And here we go now. Nico Beasley, that's a name that's very famous in the Waikato circles, the Beasley whānau. Coming back to the left-hand side. Oh, here we go. Nice little gap opened up there, but Kahunu do well to close that gap. Makaire Cleave almost making his way to the try line. Called held though. Brings it back. Playing the ball now to Mania Hartnett at hooker. He goes left. And here we go again. Pai with the ball, sending it out wide to Walker. Walker hands it on to our first try scorer, who goes in again. Ngaru Thomas. That is 2 tries in this game for Ngaru Thomas, bringing the score now to 10 points to 6 as we see it again here. Namu, explain what's happening.
Oh, mate, just some good more ball movement there from the backs. They shifted out. They know the number 4 there, Ngaru. He's got some silky, slick moves, just like we said before, like yourself there, Patara, when it's probably 12 o'clock in town there.
Yeah.
Some good dancing feet there with an awesome try there to Hokianga.
Yeah, I wasn't shy of doing the old running man back in those days there, Namu. And as they set up for the conversion now is our hooker, Mania Hartnett.
Which brings our score to 10. Hokianga Storm. Ngāti Kahungunu are yet to score at the moment. Early stages, Patara, 8 minutes gone. And we just want to remind the viewers at home that it's on referee's time. The time may be a little bit different on your devices.
Absolutely. Now we've just got word from our whānau here at Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League with our live streaming. If they're asking you for a friend's request, if they're asking you to push a link or anything like that, that is not from us, okay? Those are the hackers trying to hack into your system, whānau. So do be very careful when you're navigating through the internet. Okay.
The Hokianga Storm team there, Pats, at the moment I think their forwards are laying a very good platform, foundation for their backs to obviously score those 2 brilliant tries there.
Absolutely, and that's exactly what you need, is a good platform set by your forwards. And I know yourself playing for the Hamilton City Tigers, you had some big popping forwards who set the platform for yourself, being a centre and a winger back in the day, scoring those 100-metre runaways. So yeah.
Long time ago there, Pats.
Okay, Storm coming down the blind side, finding Ngaru once again, who puts his winger into a gap.
What a good tackle there by the fullback. That's Wairiki Hunia.
Yep.
From Ngāti Kahungunu.
Had to do a lot of work early on, Hunia. Okay, Hokianga Storm hot on attack. Once again, they're going back to the right side this time as Walker is tackled about 15 metres out from the try line. They're looking to come back to the middle. Setting up play. Pai hands it on to his prop forward. Finlay holding the ball, looking to offload there, but he thinks better of it. Decides to go down with the ball and settle. Oh, this could be a penalty here. Oh no, it seems like he's locked in around the arms there. Referee lets it go. And they come back to the left-hand side. He's playing really well too, is the loose forward, Mr. Makaire Cleave, who passes it on, and they come back out wide. And once again, this left-hand edge is performing very well and proving too strong for this left-hand, the right-hand edge defensive line there, Namu.
Oh, once again, the number 13 there, he's been, look at that offload. That's a Sonny Bill Williams like. They passed it out. Obviously, the back's there, try score. The last 2 tries, he says, hey, I better give my winger a score, and Piro in the left-hand corner there for Hokianga.
Absolutely. Ngaru Thomas there with the pass to the number 2, Blake Bruce, scoring that try, sharing is caring, as they say, and decided to put his winger in for a try, and that's a sign of a good centre as well, putting his winger away.
Oh, most definitely, Parts, and obviously the centre there, Ngaru Thomas, he scored 2 earlier tries, and as you said, good centres can score tries, they can finish, but they can also obviously set up their wingers.
If we had an Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League fantasy game happening right now, there'll be a few points scored there by Thomas. Oh, and a fantastic kick there from our number 9, Hartnett. Mania Hartnett, he's doing really well with the boot at the moment. 2 for 1 at the moment with the boot.
And that was no easy kick. That was right on the sideline, probably about 13 millimetres there from the sideline there, Patara.
Absolutely, and of course the previous kick was from that same place where he missed, but I see that they've found out that they can move the sideline post, which they did this time around, and it proved to be successful for Hartnett to kick that over. And here we go again, another big run from their prop forward. He's been doing a lot of work, Mr. Manu. Oh, sorry, no, bad, Ngā Whare. Making some good yards there, making it to the 40 line. Is Darian Ngā Whare. They come back to the blind once again, where they're having a lot of success early on. Hokianga Storm, and that is of course the number 18, Christian Curry. Oh, and this number 13 who's been very busy and offloads galore. Yes, like you said early on there, Namu, very SBW-like, and that's Makaire Cleve who passed it on there. Oh, and here's our try scorer, Ngaru Thomas, once again taking it up to the 30-metre line. They go back to the right-hand side, does Hartnett, back to the loose forward, and they're finding Poi now, who passes it on. And that is Beasley settling it up there. Going back down the blind side is Hartnett. Oh, but unfortunately.
Yep, that was the number 15 there from Ngāti Kahununu. Jare Araya. He tried to go for the intercept or just try to pat it down, and so Hokianga earning another set of 6, probably 10 metres away from the try line, 20 metres away from the try line.
Okay, Pai now taking a settle, but he offloads to Manu, who unfortunately knocks the ball on. Bit of pressure put on him there from the defensive line. Probably would have done better to hold it there, Pai. But anyway, Ngāti Kahungunu trying to make some yards to come out of their red zone right now.
Yep, but this Hokianga, they've got very strong attack and even strong attack on defense, if you like.
Yes, and they showed it right now as this player right here who's doing a lot of work. He's showing his class. Makaire Cleve with a fantastic tackle there. Yes, Kahungunu are struggling to get out of their half. They decide to go wide this time. They couldn't go up the middle, so yep, plan B. Let's go out wide and see what we can do.
They can't really get too many yards out wide as well. They're part of this Hokianga defense is just as hot as they are on attack.
And as they say, attack wins games, but defense wins championships. And they're showing that here is Hokianga Storm and Ngāti Kahungunu, unfortunately, with a mistake there. We seem to have an injury in the middle of the park. Good sportsmanship shown by Hokianga Storm, just a pat on the back.
And I think that's usually what happens when your defense is pushing up strong like Hokianga. It forces errors, and unfortunately for Ngāti Kahungunu, that's what's happened. They just try to swing it from one side of the field to the other, back to the other side, and without really getting any go forward. And then, yeah, there's a little bit of a mistake, but like you said before, little injury where hopefully our young number 5 there from Ngāti Kahungunu, which is Taua Paringatai, hopefully it's not too serious. And hopefully it was like me and sort of faking a bit of an injury and just trying to have a bit of a rest.
Yeah. I used to pull those ones all the time too there. Yeah, Tiger Styles right there in whānau. Just take a little bit of time, give the forwards a bit of a rest, let them regroup and have a little bit of a hui in the middle of the field and figure out what they're going to do next.
But this Hokianga team there, Patara, I heard that pretty much all of them are based in Auckland, so they're playing the local Auckland competition.
And that's a very strong competition as well. It's one of the premier competitions here in Aotearoa, and good quality games week in, week out. And you can see the fruits of that labour in this game right here. And of course, Cleve, Manu, Pai, and our try scorer Ngaru Thomas are really showing their skills out there at the moment. Probably the informed players in this fixture here between Hokianga Storm and Ngāti Kahungunu. Ngāti Kahungunu once again threatening to go over the try line as they're only 10 metres out now. Pai setting up to take a bit of a run here, and he's probably going to look to pass it. No, he decides to run it this time. Take a settle just in front of the line. Wicked offload, but he holds on to it. We see Cleve sitting up here on the left-hand side. This could be a crash play. They decide to go backdoor. Hartnett now does a little bit of a step. And could he make it there? Oh, no, good defence in the end, just in the middle of the post. They look to come left once again. This has been a big successful side for them as this left-hand edge. Oh, and there we go, Mr. Walker, Rocco Walker right there with a couple of steps just shy of the line. Kahungunu showing some good defense, but Ngaru Thomas once again catching the markers, napping. And once again, there's 3 tries for him in this game there,
Oh, that's just a very well worked team try. Hot on attack, Hokianga. They go from one side to the other. There's a nice little fakey there, fake to say he's going to pass right, and the markers were probably just caught napping a little bit there. And the number four scores his 3rd try of the day, Ngaru Thomas. And just on this Hokianga team, obviously it's the under 14s team. Last year they come second in this Teina tournament in the under 13s, and they lost in a close battle to another Auckland-based team, Taitanga.
Oh yes, both two extraordinary teams in this Māori tournament, and of course Hokianga Storm have been the premier team in the Wahines division as well, the Kōtiro divisions, in both the under 16s and under 18s grades. And they've got an awesome pathway happening up there, Tamaki Makaurau and up Northland as well. Congratulations to a few of our whānau from New Zealand Māori Rugby League, Michael and Anya Hape, who are being appointed to the Excel program, which is a program aimed at getting our tamariki seen and creating pathways for our tamariki into the NRL and NRLW.
Awesome.
Once again, big shout out to our sponsors, One Foundation and 2 Māori. And of course, above sound and production as well, bringing you this live stream action from Puketa Whero Park here in Rotorua. Tarawa Waka, the hosting duties once again for these tournaments, as Hokianga Storm dropped the ball there. G'day Cyprus Makatua, unfortunately, dropping the ball there, gifting Ngāti Kahungunu some field position. Now we can see what Ngāti Kahungunu can do while they attack the line now. I want to score here before halftime as well, and as Namu pointed out earlier, whānau, the time that you see on our screen isn't the official time. The referee has the official time, but it's a rough estimate. We're not too far away. It'll be 1 minute before or after the time.
Strong, powerful run there by the number 19, Ngāti Kahungunu. That's Brian J. Tamoi. So a good 5 meters away from the try line. This is probably the best opportunity for Ngāti Kahungunu to hopefully get some points on the board. They opt to go up the middle to number 18 there. That's Hunter Manaina. So that's a hooter. It's gone. Referee still.
He's going to play one more probably. Yeah, and he does. They come back to this right-hand edge. Can they get some revenge from all of those try-scoring antics from from Hokianga Storm early on in the game? As we said, this official time will be handled by from the referee. We did have a stoppage of play earlier on with an injury, so we could be making up for that time right now. Going left, they've probably got numbers on the left-hand side here too, does Ngāti Kahungunu. You can see a whole lot of people shifting that way. Oh, unfortunate though. It looked like they were setting up on that left-hand side, but a knock on there just before halftime, and the points, of course, 20-0 to Hokianga Storm.
Yeah, so that was probably the best opportunity that they had. Ngāti Kahungunu there, Pātara. And you know, when you're close to the line, little mistakes like that, if you don't sort of have any sort of composure, anything can happen. And obviously that just little knock on there at the dummy half didn't go too well for Ngāti Kahungunu.
Karoha, but no doubt they'll be addressing that in their huddle right now. 20 points, it's doable. Ngāti Kahungunu can make a play for it in the second half if they do exactly what you said there. Namu, just fix up those little 1%er errors, and they should be able to make a fight of it come second half. As you can see now, a few of the highlights from the games early on today. So yeah, some of the standout players that we've seen here thus far, of course, our try scorer, Ngaru Thomas, who scored a few tries here in this first half. He's been phenomenal. Rocco Walker, who's sitting at number 1, the fullback, also showing his skills, coming in as a link player to set up Ngaru Thomas for a couple of those tries. And of course, our number 13 has been working really hard for Hokianga Storm, Makaire Cleve.
Yep, most definitely. It's all one-way traffic for this first half there, Parts. But like you said, it's a game of 2 halves. hopefully Ngāti Kahununu, the coach, can inspire them with some magic words there in the halftime huddle. But at the moment, it's all Hokianga Storm. And mate, I'm not too sure. Have you checked all these guys' birth certificates? Because they're making us look like ants, mate.
I reckon.
Young 14-year-old, 13-year-old boys, probably, most of them. So, it's always good to see our young Teina out there.
Yeah, So to the whānau out there, of course we are here in Rotorua at Puketewhero Park. If you are in and around or you're available and you're not doing nothing today, why not come down and show your support for this awesome kaupapa and support our tamariki and our mokopuna who are vying, of course, for bragging rights for 2023 in this Teina tournament. The grades are 13s and 14s. So you're more than welcome to come here. There is no cost to come in and watch the games, whānau. This is absolutely free to come in and enjoy a massive day. It's pretty warm outside as well, a bit of an overcast happening as well, so it's not too hot, and it's not wet. It's perfect conditions for rugby league.
A lot of kai stalls down here. As any Māori organisation or any sort of gathering that Māori have, a lot of kai stalls down here, whānau. So come down here, experience the mana and the wairoa of all our young gentlemen out there running around in our game of rugby league, and while having a steak sandwich or two.
I might have to go and visit that myself then, Namu. Sounds very yummy, the old steak sandwich.
I think JD, they're out of stock at the moment, but hopefully they'll be restocking soon there, Pats.
Ka whai, JD. Ka whai, tika tau to our whānau out there, kaha nei ki te kōrero Māori, and just heard a little bit of acknowledgement to Namu, te pai hoki o tō reo e hoa. Of course, you're on that journey right now, i roto i te reo Māori, and you're picking up that, and it's good to hear you talking i roto i te reo Māori and expressing some of our kaupapa kōrero that we got here for our tournament as well. It's awesome to see.
Ai, tautoko ko kōrero there, Pats, and it's a pleasure to be here having a yarn with you too, brother.
And that's to all of our whānau out there as well. If you come along, we're encouraging you to use te reo Māori as a way to encourage your tamariki. Hukere, hukere. That's something that you can say. You can even throw that up on our live stream feed as well. Hukere, hukere. Go harder, go strong. That's what hukere, hukere means. So you can use that as well. Some of
in several places as well there, Pats.
Sorry?
You can use that in several places. Hukere, hukere.
Absolutely.
On the field, off the field.
Yep, off the field. When you're out and about, or when you're doing your mahi or doing your homework, hukere, go hard, get those qualifications. And there we go again, we're back with the second half. Oh, good run there. Number 12 from Hokianga Storm, Nico Beasley, as they go back to Cleve, who's been playing well this game here.
Speaking on Nico Beasley there, Pats, number 12, he was named in the Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League under-13s Tama team last year.
Wow.
So that's obviously he's carrying on his good form from the last year's tournament.
It's a great pie now. Does an offload, bit of a flick pass back to his centre, number 3, Ali Hawkeye. Making a few more yards there for the Hokianga Storm. Pai now with the ball, decides to chip it through for Cleve. Cleve on the chase, and a big tackle, forcing Kahungunu back into their goal line, and now they have a goal line dropout, and that was Hunia.
Yep, Wairiki Hunia, very brave. He doesn't look like the biggest man on the field, but he had to take that because if he had left it, no doubt it would have been Piro to Hokianga, and they would have scored another 4 points under the post. So, yep, he gets a tick of bravery there. But
absolutely indeed, putting the body on the line. What a fantastic drop kick. Whanataka. Whanataka is the Māori word for drop kick. Whana being kicked, taka to drop. It's a drop kick. Whanataka e hoama.
And this big Ghetto Cypress Makatoa there, number 22, with not too far away from the try line, is at the 10 metre mark, 20 metre mark. Now they're on the 10 metre mark.
That's right, Kristen Curry right there. Bring it up to the 10 metre mark. They come to the right-hand side, Cleve now. Ooh, had his halfback creeping up on the inside, Ethan Hala Pia. They come back now to the right-hand edge. Knock back, says the referee, and they're going back into the middle of the field is Yandre Pudia. They're settling about 3 metres shy of the try line. They go, he fakes left, goes right up the middle. Once again, catching the markers. Napping does PJ Pocklington. Scoring another try for the Hokianga. Sorry, that's not, yes, here he is. Here's PJ Pocklington, faking left, coming out right. Nobody there. And scoring the try on the left-hand side of the post there. Kapai Hokianga Storm.
That takes our score up to 24. Hokianga Storm with a conversion still to come. Ngāti Kahungunu yet to cross that white line.
Yeah, unfortunate there for Ngāti Kahungunu. Early mistake. Once again, gifting Hokianga field possession. They did very valiant in defence. However, they can't keep turning it over with all these lethal weapons that Hokianga Storm have, especially that close to the try line. So hopefully they get a good, nice deep kick here. And able to defensively keep Hokianga in their own half. Easily said than done though, as Hokianga has proved thus far in this fixture. Once again, beautiful day here in Aotearoa, in Rotorua, Waikato Park. Trying to figure out where that is. It's all on Google Maps, whānau. Just Google it. And we'll show you exactly where to go.
Yep, 2 days of Māori Rugby League here there, Pātara. Waikato Park in Rotorua. 35 teams as well. And both
teams.
What awesome.
That's awesome. It's grown so much, these Māori tournaments. Big mihi going out to John Devonshire, Titia Graham and the crew there behind the scenes who have worked phenomenally hard to bring these tournaments and growing these tournaments year after year after year. And you know, these kids now get to go and showcase their talents live streaming across the world.
There's Big Ghetto there.
Big Ghetto. Oh, unfortunately losing it forward. Now Kahungunu, let's hope, fingers crossed, that they can put some points on the board right now. Tackled strongly there from Hokianga.
20 metres away there, Ngāti Kahungunu.
All right, coming to the left-hand side to their number 10 now, who's making a bit of hard yards up the middle.
Yep, there's Victory Voice there.
High Voice, holding down a bit there. Yeah, they're coming back to the right-hand side is Hokianga. Oh, big tackle there. Cleve showing his prowess on defense. Go back to the right. Oh, and here we go, Thomas. Ngaru Thomas right now with an intercept. Unfortunate there for Ngāti Kahungunu, just when they were building some pressure, give away possession. Let's see if they can back it up on defense now. They had an opportunity there as Hokianga now will look to come out. And here comes Big Ghetto once again, making a big run up the park is Ghetto.
Takes a good 5 players there to actually stop him.
Yeah.
Oh,
looks like there's a little bit of a fumble in the tackle there. As we watch it again. It doesn't seem like there's much hands there. Just says he was probably getting ready to play the ball. Didn't quite. Yeah, he still had control there. Maybe just a little bit untidy for the ref's liking.
So Ngāti Kahungunu, hot on attack, 30 metres away, 35 metres away from the try line.
It's back-to-back sets now where they were able to attack the line. So let's hope that they can build up a bit of pressure here. At least get a return set.
Good pick off the back there. Loose forward, the number 20 there for Ngāti Kahungunu. That's Kalani Karilo. He makes a good strong run up there, making a gain in a good 10 metres.
Yep, they come back to the left-hand side once again. They're looking to shift it now as Kahungunu take it to their fullback, Hunia.
Well, you got Berta there, Fire Berta, the lines lady. She's saying it was just a little bit too high for her liking. So
once again, Hunia putting his body on the line for his team. It's a penalty. Harmony for his team there, the Hunia. Tackled hard there was Hunia as well, but he gets back up. He's all right. He's ready to go again.
Te Ariki, I'm liking the look of this number 9 for Ngāti Kahungunu. He looks like the go-to man, the playmaker so far.
Yeah, come out of dummy half to go and link up in the halves pairing there.
At the moment, this Hokianga Storm defense is as solid as rock at the moment.
Holding strong. I think they got numbers to the right-hand side if they can go there. But once again, from dummy half there. Luckily, though, the referee says knock back. Yeah, Artie Smith there, playing in the dummy half role. Does well this time. They come back to the left-hand side, and there you go, that number 9 you're talking about there, Namu. Once again, just organising play out wide.
Yep, there's Te Ariki Joseph Maui.
Come back to the left-hand side. Grubber. Played at, says the referee, no doubt. And that could be back to one. Back-to-back sets now for Ngāti Kahungunu. This is good play here. Finding it hard to break the line, but that's okay. Maybe a bit of pressure. They might be able to find a hole very shortly.
Victory Voice with the number 10 on his back. He scoots from dummy half. 5 metres away from the try line, Ngāti Kahungunu. He's the big number 20. He's got a little bit of pace, but he's running sideways.
They're trying to find a hole up the middle there. Does well in the end to go shy, just a couple of meters, well, inches shy from the try line. They finally go back to that right-hand side, and there's Maui there deciding to go for the long ball. Locked back again, says the referee. They did have numbers there. They probably would have been better to go through the hands, but they've still got ball, and they've still got tackles up their sleeve, does Ngāti Kahungunu.
They're looking right, their parts, and that's which way they're going. Back to that number 9 again, but obviously the Hokianga defense were onto them that time.
Yep, they could see them looking to go there. It's 5th and final now. Let's see if they can put in a little thread the needle type of kick to try and get a repeat set here. They're looking to Maui to probably do something here as well. He goes to the air though.
Looks like a nice little kick there.
There's a nice little kick. Oh, could be something here. Backwards twice. What does the referee say?
Looks like a taka whakamua.
Taka whakamua indeed. Watch that again here, whānau. It was a good kick there from Maui. A good couple of sets there from Kahungunu as well. Put themselves in the conversation. I think that one right there probably was the one there from the number 14. Just unfortunately going a little bit.
Try score again.
Thomas, and oh, look at that. Finds a gap down the left-hand side.
With a little bit of
Goosey on.
He went out.
Great tackle there from, I think it was Hunia, who we talked about earlier, who has put his body on the line for his team numerous times now. Fantastic tackle on Ngāti Thomas there from the sideline. Referee asking to bring that back. Off the mark, maybe.
He's definitely a danger man there, Ngāti Thomas. He scored 3 tries in the first half. And he set up another try. And then just with that, you can't let him, you can't get caught napping when Ngāru's around.
Absolutely not.
So we're back into no kick. Scrum.
Stick up. All right, Ngāti Kahungunu with the ball now. Coming straight out of the scrum. Nice run. Nice strong run. Beautiful. Making an easy 15 metres off that run right there. Does Ngāti Kahungunu. They come back to this left-hand side, the Taha Maui. Good tackle there. Going back to the right-hand side now. He decides to throw a bit of stepping on. Kahungunu looking like they're getting a little bit of burst of energy there, Namu.
Yeah, well, I'll get a burst. I think we've got a bit of burst of energy from that first run on the first set by Ngāti Kahungunu.
Up high, tika tau. Nice offload there. Going back to that right-hand side where they found a bit of success early on in the game. Ngāti Kahungunu. Hoki Maui mai iaiane. Oh, nice little run there, but met with some strong defence.
Very strong. And there's that man again, the number 11 for Hokianga Storm, Benson Manu.
He's been great defensively, hasn't he? There's Manu. Even Maui going back to the left-hand side. You can see that they have numbers and they're splitting it as well. And here we go. Oh, nice tackle there. And fire Bertha putting their flag up. You can see that again. Maui looking to go wide.
Beautiful hands there by Ngāti Kahungunu.
Yeah, beautiful work.
Great defense here. Was that the winger? Was that Blake Burke from Hokianga?
Hokianga, Ngāti Kuri. Oh, and here we go again. Bit of an offload there, finds the ground, but in the end cleaned up from Teina.
So his last couple of minutes there, Ngāti Kahungunu, they really got a spring in their step.
Yeah, and I'm ready for them as well to put some points on the board. Do well for the rest of the tournament as well. If they can put some points on the board, good for their confidence going forward in this tournament. Good run there again. So settling it up is McColeman.
Oh, yep. The referee, Kyle Walt, he said there was a little bit of some interference there with the markers. As we look at the replay. So one, yep, holding them down, just
Too much.
hands
Oh,
over.
yeah, that one there,
Yep.
I think.
Boom.
That little extra effort was unwarranted.
So back on hold and attack there, Ngāti Kahungunu. They've had a lot of time near the try line, but they just can't seem to get through the solid Hokianga defence, Patara.
Tika tau, and mihia te rārangi wawau of Hokianga Storm. The defensive line has been great, and so has this player here for Hokianga Storm. As you said, Maui, who's been setting up the play, wearing the number 9 jersey, but playing in the halves at this stage. And here we go again, this big number 18, and when I say big, they are big. Manina setting the ball right there, especially for under 13 and under 14 grades. Man, there's some big boys out here today, Nami.
Yes, definitely some big boys. Very talented as well, skillful. Just on that occasion there, the dummy half there from Ngāti Kahungunu, number 2, the winger, RDJ Smith. He thought he might be able to get over the try line, but the Hokianga defence is just too strong. Strong at the middle, strong on the left-hand side. Let's see what Ngāti Kahungunu here can do. What would you do if you were on there, Pats?
Probably look to find Maui. Who they're finding some space out on this left-hand side. So if they can just settle a couple here to the middle, make their way back to the tram in the middle there, and then probably look to spin it wide. I think that's where they're finding a lot of their success. And if they don't get through before the 5th and final, so here he is now, Maui, looking to come left in the end there with an offload. 5th and final now, and I'm thinking that he might go to the year again to this left-hand side, will Maui. He's looking that way. Decides to go to the ground instead, though, but picked up. Wow.
Look at this guy's power. You can see it in his legs. Anyone going to catch him? I don't think anybody will. That's number 3.
There's Ali Hawkeye from Te Rarawa going the distance right there. Good chase in the end there from the fullback, but from Ngāti Kahungunu and Hunia. But
you could just see his power in his leg there. Ali, obviously, Ngāti Thomas. It was all Ngāti Thomas, his opposite, his centre pairing, his friend there on the other side with 3 tries. And Ali said, hey, I better go on the score sheet as well. And what a beautiful try there.
Beautiful try. Hokianga Storm taking the points now to 30 points to 0 with the whana tāpiri to come, the conversion to come. He's kicked really well today too. Has this number 9 for Hokianga. Oh, it's number 1, sorry, Rocco Walker. He's all the way from Whakatoa here, playing in Tāmaki Makaurau, as most of these boys from Hokianga Storm play in the Tāmaki Makaurau competition, the ARL.
And just like that, Hokianga flipped the switch. They've been on defence for I don't know how many sets, but quite a few, and then a little error, and they'll make you pay.
Absolutely, and that could be heartbreaking for a team as well, with all that attacking that you've been doing on the line, to turn around there, make a mistake, and then scored on straight away. As you said, you know, they have capitalised on all the mistakes that Ngāti Kahungunu has made in this game. And it's reflected on the scoreboard as well. But Ngāti Kahungunu can keep their heads up high, whānau. It's all our whānau Ngāti Kahungunu. These boys are doing you proud.
Let's go, boys.
Valiant effort. Although the scoreboard is 30 points, 32 points plus at this stage.
It's all good. Sit down. Heads up. Let's go, boys.
Tikana kia mihi a Ngāti Kahungunu anō hoki. I patua kino te te awhai te marangai. Just reminiscent, just a few weeks ago, of course. Ngāti Kahungunu whānau were hit hard by Cyclone Gabriel. And yet here they are, regardless of all the challenges that they have faced over the last couple of weeks with their recovery efforts. They've still managed to put a team together. They've still managed to come down here to Rotorua and represent their iwi and their hapu. So big congratulations to this team for coming here today. And all our aroha, of course, to all our whānau out there, Ngāti Kahungunu in the Hawke's Bay, and to our Tairāwhiti whānau as well, who were hit hard by Cyclone Gabriel. And to all our whānau out there as well, there's a whole lot of Give a Little pages that have been set up to help with the recovery efforts. can spare a couple of dollars to help with that cleanup, that'll be much appreciated from all of our whānau from Ngāti Kahungunu. Aotearoa ki te tai rāwhiti anō hoki.
All right, so tuku te kōrero butts. Ngāti Kahungunu, they get another chance with the ball. 25 metres away from the try line. This number 20 here, he's been very solid today for Ngāti Kahungunu. Kalani Karilo.
There's a bit of a history kōrero as well. Kahungunu himself was from the Taitokero. He was from up north, and he travelled down the Motu, finally finding his wife at Rongo Mai Wahine, or one of several wives as they did back in those days at Rongo Mai Wahine.
No TV.
Settling down, no TV back then, in no short street. Settled in the Hawke's Bay area, and that's where Ngāti Kahungunu settles, and that's where the Evie is now.
Oh, beautiful
They were
break.
traced from
Good history, listen there, Putts. Well, and a huge tackle there by the number 2 there for Hokianga, Blake Bruce. As you're looking to the replay there, Ngāti Kahungunu, they thought they could get out there or get a try over there on the right-hand side.
Yeah,
Nice little offload, and then wham.
You know, this was what impressed me the most about this Hokianga Storm. Yes, they've been great on attack, and yes, they've got some great attacking players, but it's their defence that has really kept them, that has shown the talents, or those are the talents that have been shown here today, as their defensive efforts, keeping, of course, Ngāti Kahungunu to 0.
Like you said before there, Putts, attack wins games, and defence wins premierships, championships.
Indeed.
So here we go, Hokianga. I won't be surprised if they can score from anywhere, as you've seen throughout this game.
So Devontae Fitterika before this big run here from a Benson Manu.
Oh, another big running prop, the number 10 there for Hokianga.
Yeah, Mason Finlay. And this is a player we talked about earlier who made the tournament side, Nico Beasley. Went for the offload there, but caught a hand on Ngāti Kahungunu. It went backwards, says the referee. Ngāti Kahungunu now have the ball once again. Hunia was on the ground there, but he's up now. He seems to be okay as the trainer comes out to check on him. Hunia, the fullback for Ngāti Kahungunu. I'm ready for them to get some points on the board there. Namu.
Yes, definitely.
Go out wide to the right-hand
That's
side.
the bit.
Yep, back off the side again, and unfortunately finds the ground picked up by Thomas. And now Hokianga with great field position. And they've been dangerous every time they've been down here, looking to score more points. Being ruthless in the attack is Hokianga Storm. Another big run there from Finlay in the middle of the park, 20 metres out from the goal line. He fakes right, he comes to the left, a nice short ball pass there from the number 7 from young Darian Ngāwhare. Ethan Halaapiapi, and that brings us to full-time number.
Oh, beautiful game. Obviously, Hokianga Storm were just too good on defence, brilliant on attack, some awesome try scores scored there by Hokianga, the Patara, but Ngāti Kahungunu, they never gave up. They tried their hardest, but today at this game, Hokianga Storm were just too good.
Too good indeed. And that advances them further into this competition. Not too sure how they did in the other fixtures, but having a win in these tournaments goes a long way to setting you up for day 2, which is of course the finals day. The amount of wins you win on day 1, of course, you accumulate points, and then that goes towards the overall tally. And they can sort out who plays in the semi-finals in day 2. But big mihi going out to Ngāti Kahungunu once again. No matter the adversity that they've faced over these last couple of weeks, they've fielded a team out here in Rotorua today. So big ups going out to them and their whānau, and all the efforts that the supporters and all the fundraising efforts that you've done to get your team here. We appreciate you. And tēnei te motu a tuohune kia koutou a Ngāti Kahungunu.
Awesome there, whānau. Well, we're going to take a quick water break, and we'll be back with the next game in a few more minutes. So hold tight. Go and grab your guys selves the water, and then we'll catch you guys soon.
Ka pai ko ia ko ngā haka o te whanganui a Tara me Raukawa ki Waikato. Ai ko ngāti Raukawa tērā, ngā uri o Mahinarangi rāua ko Tūrongo. Ko tā rāua tama ko Raukawa. Raukawa, of course, being the scent that was used by Mahinarangi to court her husband, Tūrongo, and Raukawa was the result of that union between Tūrongo and Mahinarangi, linking the East Coast and Waikato tribes together.
Wow.
And Raukawa ki Waikato, of course, Ngāti Raukawa also have a presence in Te Whanganui-a-Tara in Wellington, in the area of, the name of the town has gone and left my mind, but you've got Ngāti Toa Rangatira and Ngāti Raukawa ki Te Tonga, who are down there in the Whanganui-a-Tara region, and that's of course followed Te Rauparaha on his migration down from the west coast all the way through to the Whanganui-a-Tara and then eventually into the Waiponamu.
Beautiful history lessons there, Putz.
Yeah, so the Raukawa ki Waikato are some of our whānau that living in the, from Ngāti Raukawa, who are living within the Waikato region. Predominantly, Raukawa lived around the Maunga Tautari, Cambridge areas.
Right.
4 faces to the Maunga Tautari mountain, and what the whānau used to do is go from each face of the mountain, depending on the season, where different food or birds during pre-European times would flourish, and then that way they wouldn't overhunt or deplete the resources that were available to them.
Good history. Now, there was Whanganui-a-Tara with a kickoff, and the kickoff found the sideline. It bounced in and then out. So I think if that happens in this grade there, Pātara, do they get the ball back?
I thought that would be their loose in
But
their
doesn't
feet.
look like the case.
Okay. Might be for these particular grades that that the rules are a little bit different to what the premier grades are. Whanganui-a-Tara with a great big tackle there from Axel Reynolds, who is the big number 8 for the Whanganui-a-Tara.
Raukawa ki Waikato. Second tackle there. Two good runs there. That was a centre, the number 3. Joseph. Joseph's a pretty common name down there in Tokoroa. I think most of this Raukawa ki Waikato is obviously the Tokoroa area there, Pātara.
Yes, absolutely. They have a fantastic couple of senior teams as well who play in the Bay of Plenty competition. They, of course, been in that competition for a few years now. Used to be in the Waikato Bay competition as well, and no doubt a lot of their tamariki are these kids right here.
Yep, I see a few last names in here as well, and shout out to Pacific Sharks and Forestland, the brother Paniora and Jeremy.
Tika. Great kick there as well. Finds the ground. Good little step there from... Oh, but he loses the ball. What does the referee say? Hold up, bite. Maka whakamua te poro and picked up well from Raukawa ki Waikato. And here they go, let's see what they can do. 20 metres out from the try line is Raukawa ki Waikato. You can hear just a little bit from the sideline there. Hot potato ball is the call. They decide to settle it up there, does Ngāti Raukawa. Waikato.
That's the big number 10 there, the Pomore, the prop. Tānea Griffin. He makes some good valuable yards there for Raukawa ki Waikato.
Absolutely, and he drew in a lot of defenders too. Yep, play on, says the referee. It was touched by the number 8 for Axel Reynolds for Whanganui-a-Tara, and that's a repeat set now. Gone back to 1 for Raukawa ki Waikato.
Picked off by the opposite number 8, Kenzel Daniels, with a good run. Oh, and he's looking nice, powerful. Looked like a bit of a bazooka there. Number 12 there.
Didn't take a backward step at all. He just saw one way.
Forward Takiri, that's a common name in Tokoroa.
Look at the shifted left, he decides to take a settle run. You can hear the sideline trainers and coaches talking hot potato. Let's see if they do it now.
Raukawa ki Waikato holding attack there. That's the number 3, number Tori. Joseph, another well-known name there in Tokoroa, the Josephs.
Oh, high shot there from the Whanganui-a-Tara.
Tupu Māori more the head high there, Pātara.
Yeah, I'm not too sure on that one, you know. Teitei rawa te rutsu. Teitei being, you know, that's the same, you can say Teitei being high and Rutu tackle.
Boy.
Good defence there shown by Whanganui Atara.
Or as they say in the Taiaha round, pawa upoko, which is to strike the head with the Taiaha, but in this instance with the hand in the arm. Pawa te pu upoko, o tana hoariri, ana iha menetia, and it was penalised. Yeah, unfortunate there for Raukawa. They were just building some pressure there. With some great hard defence from Te Whanganui Atara, punching the ball out.
Boys in there for a scrum, a nonoke. Tupu Māori more to scrum.
Let's see what Te Whanganui Atara can do, coming out of their own half. And here's what they can do. Finds an open gap on the left-hand side. He could go all the way here. I think he is.
Are those the two fullbacks chasing each other? Oh, chasing.
Yeah, I think it is indeed. Kobe John Kaide going the distance. And it was too. Fullback on fullback.
Yep, Te Ake with a good chase there, but just wasn't quick enough. Kobe John Kaire just had just that little extra gas, and he's pointing up into the heavens.
Yeah, dangerous with those ones. I've seen plenty of people point to the heavens and they go put the ball down, but knock it on. Bit of showboating there from Te Whanganui Atara. And why not? First points on the board. From Kobe John Kaire. Ngāti Parau te Tamaitira, and obviously living in the Whanganui Atara region. And was selected to represent the Whanganui Atara i Teniki o Ngā Rangi. In a big city like Wellington, of course, there's a big melting pot of iwi living in that region for mahi and other reasons. Whana Tapiri was successful. Conversion was successful. Whana Tapiri. Koia ko te kupu Māori for conversion.
That brings the score to Whanganui Atara, ono, Raukawa ki Waikato, kore. 6-0 to Whanganui Atara.
The coach for the Whanganui Atara is Stan Hunet and manager Sarah Mill.
And on this sheet of paper here, coaches Urumi Smith, Patrick Teokura, and the manager is Stephanie Vaipo.
Big me going out to all our coaches and our managers and our trainers of these sides. Being a coach yourself there, Nami, you know how much effort you have to put into that position and how much extra yards you have to do. And of course, a lot of our tamariki don't understand the things that you have to sacrifice in order to be there for them and to coach a team. Often you're the coach, the manager, and the trainer all at once many times.
The counsellor, the taxi driver, the hotel, the motel, the
wallet.
Everything. Yep. but it's all worth it. It's all worth it.
Yes, for the kaupawhai, and that's why we're mihi to everybody out there who takes the time out for our tamariki and our mokopuna, and to provide them with an opportunity to play the sport that they love and to get out there and enjoy it, and also to reconnect with their taha Māori as well. A lot of these tamariki, of course, didn't grow up in a Māori environment, and this is an opportunity for them to connect with them taha Māori and to their iwi and their hapu as well.
So Raukawa ki Waikato, they're on attack at the moment. Heavy tackle there by Whanganui Atara, that's the number 3.
Yeah, was guilty of a high tackle, was Lokia Simoana. I wonder if that Lokia comes from, of course, his father being a Brisbane Bronco and Queensland supporter. I don't like Queensland.
Nah,
South Wales supporter. Yeah, we can sit here together then, my friend.
When you think of Queensland, I think of Harley Dahi.
Oh, yes. You're swearing at me now. Of course, Harley Dahi, another one who's put his hard yards in the coaching arena as well as a player as well. Made some massive sacrifices for the Taniwharau club back in Rahui Pōkeka and was the president of the club, following in the footsteps of his father.
Former New Zealand Māori Rugby League representative as well.
Indeed. I think he travelled over to Fiji.
So his homeland, eh?
Yeah, bit of his whānau from Fiji. Ka pai Harley.
Raukawa ki Waikato, the number 7 there, puts up a little bit of a bomb that's Tāwhia mana.
Yes, and in the end, drop ball there from Tane Mill, the winger, unfortunate, and yeah, successful bomb in the end. Referee looking to pack down the scrum.
Once again, their parts are actually, I'm quite interested in this grade, the under 13s grade, purely because, you know, obviously last year they would have played at the Tamariki tournament, most of these guys, and that's just, you know, it's all fun. Rugby league is all fun, but now it gets a little bit more competitive when they hit that 13s age group and they're actually playing for something and obviously getting a chance to represent a tournament team.
Absolutely, absolutely, you're absolutely right. Of course, the Rangatahi tournaments, for those whānau at home that don't know, that's a non-competitive competition. And last year we had 86 teams.
86
teams in Whakatane. And man, was the weather pelting down as well. But the kids absolutely loved it. Sliding around in the mud. And of course we have our kōtiro playing alongside their brothers and sisters in that tournament. And then, as you said, moving up to the 13 grade is their first opportunity to play in a competitive environment. And so you're right, so it's really interesting to see how they step up to that level as well.
And obviously it's all boys and then all girls, you know. So obviously the under 10s, 11s and 12s mixed.
Yep.
You can have boys and girls, but when it comes to the under 13s, it's goes back to either female or kōtiro or tama.
Oh, and here we go now. Running down the side, he shows some pace, is Lokia Simeona. Oh, but what happened there?
Yep, even he grabbed his head as well, and thinking I should have just held it, but
oh, yes.
I suppose that's the beauty, if you want to look at it that way, of our Teina. You know, they're just playing football, throwing it around. Maybe if it was senior, that they would have, with that experience, they would have probably known, oh, well, we'll just hold the take the tackle. But, you know, that's Māori football. They want to score from anywhere on any play.
Absolutely, yes. Showing our natural flair out there on the field. And as you said, you know, these are the things that they learn playing in these tournaments. And hats off to the whānau here at New Zealand Māori Rugby League. Because, of course, when we were growing up there in Namu, we didn't have these age group grades in the New Zealand Māori. You had to go straight to, you had to wait till you got to the premier level before you got an opportunity to play at these tournaments. But the whakaaro, I toko ate whakaaro, I roto i ngā kai whakahaere to our management staff here at New Zealand Māori Rugby League that, you know what, we should run age groups tournaments for our tamariki so that they can experience this at a younger age. And as you said, teach them the values of this kaupapa and to teach them the skills required in this game and grow our future NRL Māori All-Star representatives.
Ai, me horo, brother.
It's always a good trip too, when you're travelling from afar to these tournaments. You get to, some of them come on planes, some of them come on the bus, others on vans, and it's usually the journey that's the most enjoyable.
It's always the journey, but it's always the journey. And you know, obviously, most of these teams probably been training the last 6 or 8 weeks or around about there, and putting all their hard effort there, their blood, sweat, and tears into training into this tournament, which is awesome.
Okay, now he's been showing a lot of form early on in this game. Is Alex Reynolds against his cousins from Ngāti Raukawa. It says here that's his iwi affiliation, that's Ngāti Raukawa. As I said, there are a whole lot of Ngāti Raukawa as he comes out from the dump. Oh, he comes right out of the scrum, doesn't he? Didn't even picks the ball up and decides to run, goes all the way.
Pero.
And that was once again Alex Reynolds, number 8 for Te Whanganui-a-Tara.
Looks like he's got a lot of power in that tinana as well, with those nice strides and heavy, and he just knew when he seen that trial line, he said, no, nobody's going to stop me.
Absolutely. There's one thing I wasn't blessed with growing up was size. I just had wee picks, didn't have the old Paul Baines or the taro.
Size, and you got a lot of heart there, Putz.
Oh,
remember you back in the days, mate. Around the legs.
Yep. Around the legs. Definitely wasn't going up top. We'll be flying backwards another 10 metres.
So that conversion there, unsuccessful. That keeps the score locked at Whanganui-a-Tara, te kau. Raukawa ki Waikato, kore.
Yeah, it's been quite an even game. Even half so thus far.
Yep.
2 tries to none. Both teams showing a lot of promise out there, both attacking-wise and defensively. But it looks like the Whanganui Tara just edging out just a little bit more, making a few more line breaks. And of course, scoring 2 tries as well.
We need some voices. We need some voices. We need one voice.
Here's number 60 getting our game underway with a kickoff. There's Noah Teakura.
Oh, and as I said, it Whanganui Tara finds some cracks in the defense of Raukawa Waikato now. Great run there from Horona Baker. Ngāti Rauru, Kitahi. Tana Iwi plays the ball and they come back. And he decides to run it, does the number 14, Zinzan Campbell. Zinzan, a famous name in rugby circles, of course, Zinzan Brook. Oh, nice little run there. Oh,
Tino Kaha.
Tino Kaha. Yeah, finding some weak defense there from Ngāti Raukawa and going all the way as Olo Siohane Hune.
You could just see he just ran onto the ball nice and hard there, Patara. I'm not too sure if the Raukawa defenders were too keen to tackle him. He looks bigger than the whole team and the ref put together. And he just too powerful, too strong. Try under the post. Oh, and he looks like he's a goal kicker as well.
Multi-talented, eh? Multi-talented. Sets up for the Whanatapiri. Yeah, just too big, as you said, for Ngāti Raukawa. Looks like he's successful with that kick as well, right in front of the sticks. 16 points to 0. I think Ngāti Raukawa just need to regroup here. They were defending well in the early stages of this first half. Just regroup. And they get an opportunity now to do that over half time. That brings our score 16 points to 0 at the whānau. Thanks for tuning into this live stream, brought to you by Sound and Production. I'm Patara Berriman.
Ko Nami Puru Ahau. And might need another drink break there, Pats.
Yep, another drink break, and we'll be back with the second half shortly.
This game 6 out of 10, wasn't it? So we got this game and one more, I think, and then we change.
No mai hoki mai.
Ki te wehe ngā
Ki te wehe ngā rua. Yep. Can you hear us?
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
but the people can't hear us, eh? Oh, yeah. No mai hoki mai ki te wehe ngā rua. O tēnei kemu, ko Ngāmi Kuru ahau.
Pātara Berriman I hope.
And we're getting ready to start the second half between Te Whanganui Atara, who are up 16 points, Raukawa ki Waikato from Tokoroa, who are yet to score.
And way to start this wehe ngā rua as well. Te Māori Alemi Sio making a massive run straight from the kickoff there. Taking it 10 metres into the opposition half. And the big boy, Whaiora Tipuna Heta with that big run. And straight out of dummy half is Te Māori, Aroha Mai Tāne Mill.
As all good wingers do, they feed off of a big boy's run, and he's seen some little holes and he scooped through.
Absolutely.
And there's a try score there.
He does it again, doesn't need to.
Just nice and easy.
Puts it down, and that was try from Olu Hune.
As we look at the replay there, Putz, what's going on here? He's just holding the ball for as long as he wants to. And
yeah, he probably could have passed it there as well. He had defenders in front of him, and obviously had some outside backs outside him. But you know, he knew that he was going to get over. He backed himself, and he goes over for a second try of the afternoon. Was it afternoon yet? Yeah, just going on into the afternoon now.
Making it look too easy there.
Absolutely.
And what I liked about that play, obviously he's big, he's strong, but he held the ball in two hands. It always keeps the defenders guessing.
Yes.
You're holding in one.
You know exactly what you're going to do. Can't do anything with the ball in one hand. And, oh, geez, a mistake. Whanataka, no, I'm not too sure if he got that one or not. Pretty sure he would have right in front of this post. I'm guessing now, Whana, but we're going to give it to him. We're going to award it to him. There you go. We're going to award it to him. There you go. Referees from the old commentary box right here. Whanganui Atara once again.
And as we were just talking there, parts like obviously it's good to see young footballers or any footballers really holding the ball in two hands, keeps the defense guessing, keeps them, hey, is this guy going to pass it? Is he going to dummy? Is he going to run? So if you've got the ball in one hand, tucked under your shoulder, what are you going to do? You're not probably going to offload it. You're probably just going to chuck it up the guts. But the number 13 there who scored, Olu, yep, he's from Tuhoi. Obviously, probably staying down Wellington. Yep, two hands, try time.
Beautiful. Testament to some good coaching and training from his coaching staff. Obviously,
another speed man here.
Oh yeah, look at this. Just finding it up.
Right, up the guts, and he's going. Is he going to point to the sky again?
Yeah, that's what he did in the first half, didn't he? When he scored his try there, going again 100 metres. There's Kobe John Gaire, Ngāti Parau te Tamaiti name, going all the way.
Look at that, just straight up the middle there. And he's just got too much speed there for the Raukawa ki Waikato team.
I think they're finding some weak spots now in the defensive line of Ngāti Raukawa, and they're starting to exploit it as well, showing some really good mental awareness. There's Whanganui Atara, they're knowing where to attack. Here we go with the Whana Tāpiri. And that is Jacobi Marino, looking to add the extra two, and he does. Ngāti Te Rangi, tōna iwi. Thanks to all our teams as well for handing in their team sheets nice and early there, Namu. Sometimes we have to go and chase them up, but this year our managing staff from all our teams have been on to it, giving them to us nice and early.
Yeah, definitely a big help there, Putz, when you're having a bit of a yarn on the commentary, and I know it's good because I get aunties and all that back in the Waikato and uncles and saying, man, thank you for mentioning my son, thank you for mentioning my nephew or my moko. So shout out to everybody, all the viewers there tuning into this live stream. Let us check in the comments, let us know where you're where you're watching from?
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's fantastic to know where you're watching from, and then we can shout out to you and to all the whānau out there as well, watching on in. Okay, another big run here, as we said. They're finding inroads up the middle is Te Whanganui-a-Tara.
Number 8.
Oh, yeah, and he's been playing well too. The whole 4-pack, actually. This is Axel Reynolds going the distance now. Ngāti Raukawa no Hoki, he scored a try in the first half, and he gets another one here for himself. So watching here now, just too fast. It's very scary when you've got props who can run that fast, isn't it?
Look, he doesn't. Young man doesn't look 12 or 13.
Not at all.
But awesome there by Whanganui-a-Tara. Obviously, I think that's probably 3 tries in 3 minutes.
Yeah, it has been actually. They know exactly where to run to now, and they're finding some. The line, I think, from Ngāti Raukawa ki Waikato aren't moving up in one line. They're leaving a lot of holes and spaces, which is allowing this Whanganui-a-Tara side to exploit that. So now we've seen 3 tries come straight from the kickoff.
Pretty much straight up the middle as well. And like you said there, Pats, probably if they can, Whaikawa ki Waikato can probably just go up, even if they go up in a straight line.
Yep.
One line,
Doesn't
rather
have to be
than
fast.
some people shooting out, some people holding back. And that's probably how Whanganui-a-Tara are scoring their tries up the middle, through all those little holes.
Tautoko, tautoko.
Get off, Lockie. Lead in. Hurry up. Run it. Let's go.
Some encouragement there from the sidelines. You can hear there. Just telling the players, get in there, have a crack, have a go. Paikia kōrero.
Boys, let's go. Okay, boys.
Oh, Raukawa ki Waikato, that's also Mangakino as well.
Yeah,
Mangakino
that area, yes, absolutely. Yep.
So once again, they're spotting those holes again, their pass we were just talking about.
Yeah, just not coming up in one line, as we said. Staggered lines leaves a lot of holes and a lot of space for the opposition, for the attacking team to look toward.
Jolet Joseph there with a good tackle, but it's all Whanganui-a-Tara at the moment. And you don't want to give it to that man in the number 13.
No, all he just causing havoc all across the park in the offloads, and in the end, that offload sets up a try for our, I think that's the number 5, I think that is Taina Mill.
It's just quite classy there from a young Te Whanganui-a-Tara team, just drawing and passing, and obviously getting out to the number 2, generally the speed men. And he's just gassing it around and right under the post.
And number 2 is Tane Brunning. Aroha mate. Get them mixed up there. Tane Brunning. Another one of the Ngāti Raukawa whānau.
Take them across, please.
As we come back to the whana tāpiri. Oh, and they seem to be sharing it around now there, Namu. Everyone's having a little bit of a kick, and why not when you're up and it's right in front of the post. This is Whaiora Tipuna Heta.
Yep, definitely good to see.
Easy, right in front of the post. Maybe they got a little bit of a bet going on between them as well, but it's right in front of the post. Everybody gets a shot, and whoever misses it, kangaroo court. Yeah, I think that's all that's guilty for Ngāti Raukawa at this stage, is not having a straight defensive line. It's going up in the staggers. It's a staggered defensive line, and Whanganui-a-Tara are too good to have that type of defense on them. They're finding inroads.
Hi, Pats. This is if these young men from Raukawa ki Waikato can identify what's happening. If they can do that, like you said, just go up in a line. Hopefully the defense won't be easily picked off.
Keep working, Raukawa.
And like you said, some good supportive comments there from the sideline there. Keep going, Raukawa.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
That's what we like to hear.
Yes, it's a competition, but it's more about the experience and the growth of these tamariki.
Right.
And things like this, if we can make 2 tackles or 3 tackles in this set, that's a win for Ngāti Raukawa.
Right.
It's a win for those tamariki. Okay, gave away a bit of a penalty there, but hey, there's 4 or 5 of them this time in the tackle, as opposed to the last couple of sets that we watched.
So Whanganui Atara, I think they'll gain a little bit of confidence. The number 18 there for Whanganui Atara, he obviously had a run. That's Manaia.
Ka pai.
Kirihana, and he opts to tap and go, and I think probably white line fever now.
Yeah, everyone's just trying to have a crack now. Big run again from this boy. Beautiful, beautiful.
Still going.
He's still going, Whaiora. Whaiora heta. Oh, just shy of the line. I think he really wanted to get there, straight from dummy half. Dives over. That's Tane Mil. There's a try from Te Whanganui Atara. See that again.
I like those little trick plays too, especially seeing it at this young age group. He points right or points left, and he goes the other way.
Damn.
Oh, he went the same way. He still scores, so that brings the score back to 38. 38, Whanganui Atara. Raukawa ki Waikato need to score.
Of course, we do have a tournament side that will be selected for both these grades at the end of this tournament. And there's a lot to play for a lot of these tamas. And as Nami pointed out early on, a lot of these boys have just moved up from the Tamariki or Rangatahi tournament. And it happens at the end of the year. That's the last of our tournaments. And again, will be hosted in Te Whakatohia, Whakatane.
Oh.
And Tuhoi as well. They got links out to Whakatane.
Oh, and once again, just shout out to everybody who are involved in this tournament, right down to the kaiwawa, the refs, the people in the back, the kaimahi, people in the kitchen, the live streaming, ground announcers, the selectors, coaches, managers, all the whānau. Without everyone doing their mahi behind the scenes, obviously we can't bring you this live stream wherever you are around the world to obviously be a part of as well.
Talking about our cooks, they just brought us some steak into the old commentary booth.
Might have to take our break a little bit early there, but
yeah, might have to. Oh, well done. Raukawa should have the ball now. Touched and gone out. Referee may call a nonoke, a scrum. Oh no, he's going to let them play the ball. Fantastic. It's a fantastic result. Touched by Te Whanganui Atara. We saw early on the ball.
Looked like a good volleyball player there.
Yeah, he did.
So good opportunity there for Raukawa ki Waikato. This is where they want to be, and all of a sudden you got big boys, we got big boys too.
Yeah,
and that's the number 10.
Yeah, fantastic work.
Tania Griffin, awesome run. So a little bit, the difference here is, nice little offload. Pops it out to the number 15. That's Zachary Nicholas.
Beautiful offload there. Just when we thought nothing was happening, out comes a little pop from behind. Put his team in a position to score. It's a great defence from Te Whanganui Atara now. Of course, they will want to keep Raukawa ki Waikato out. While Raukawa ki Waikato, they'll be looking just to get some points on the board.
Oh, some tino kaha defence there by Whanganui Atara there, Patara.
Yeah, tino kaha, strong defence. Kaha te rutu. Rutu, for those of you at home, to keep a Māori for tackle, rutu. Oh, well done. Good defence there from Ngāti Raukawa in the end, forcing the ball out. We have a little bit of an injury here on the ground as the ref calls time.
Very impressed with Kobe John Kaire. He beats a few players and looked like a little bit of a hand in there, but
yeah, I think so.
Kaiwawa saying, and the linesman, are both saying no, taka whakamoa, knock on, loose carry. So once again, Raukawa ki Waikato, they get another opportunity. I think the difference is, Patara, for me anyway, Te Whanganui Atara, all of their players are hitting the ball at pace, where Raukawa ki Waikato, they're sort of just standing around and not hitting it as much pace as the Whanganui Atara team.
Tika, tautoko e rā kōrero. Here we go now as we sit down for the Nonoke. Raukawa, we have the number 20 there looking towards his outside backs, asking what they want to do. Decides to have a little bit of a run and passes it at the line. He took it onto the line. That was a good ball in the end there. Not afraid to take it to the line, the young fella. And he's gone into hooker as well. He's working hard. Here we go. Oh, that's a good run. That's a bit of run. From Raukawa ki Waikato. The loose forward. Come back to the left-hand side. Here was the young boy who had the offload last time. Didn't get an opportunity to offload this time though, as around the legs tackle brings him straight to the ground. Good tackle. Good copybook tackle. And this young man, Griffin.
Running
hard.
Oh,
well done.
Makes a good 20 metres up the field, so they're probably about 5 metres away from the try line. Raukawa ki Waikato.
Probably just need one more run like that to set things up. Some of his teammates. But all good. They've set it up on the left-hand side. Maybe a shoot it back to the middle again. You can see Griffin here.
He's right there again.
He's right there again. He's not afraid to go. Oh, they decide to kick it. Oh, well taken. Oh, and a step back to the outside. We know that they've got pace, Whanganui-a-Tara, all across the park, but met well in the end from the defence of Raukawa ki Waikato. Looking to come back in the middle, and here is Olu. Going back right. Oh, shrugs him off it. They go back to the right-hand side. Dummy there. Steps again, coming back on the inside is Cleveland.
Offloads it as well.
Offloads it as well, yes.
Back to the number 7.
Showing some skills. Jacoby Marin, Marino there, spinning out of tackles, making an extra 5 metres. Post-contact metres, that is. Coming back. There's that big boy who's scored a lot of tries today.
Other big boy scored a lot. His ball skills there by Whanganui-a-Tara. And that's all good centres do.
Yep.
They spot a hole and they go for it.
Kapai, that was a good try there from Te Maori. Let me see.
Once again, just look at the skill. Obviously, 12, 13-year-olds throwing the ball nice and back. It's usually backs playing, but you got a 13 and a prop. Throwing it out to the centre.
Yeah.
And the centre just says, hey, the door's open. I'm coming in for Kai.
And Kai, indeed. Ki te puku. As we near the end of this game between Te Whanganui-a-Tara and Raukawa ki Waikato. They decided to give it back to Jacoby Marino for the conversion of this particular try. Of course, they shared it around during this game. Puts it over, nice and easy. Extra 2 points for Te Whanganui-a-Tara. Ka pai koutou. That is 44-0 now for Te Whanganui-a-Tara. Well, it's not really about the points here in this kaupapa e Te Whānau. It's all about participation. It's about getting out there and having a crack, having a go and growing, not only as a footballer, but as a person as well.
Oh, definitely some good life skills learnt in our beautiful game of rugby league there, Pātara, how to work as a team, how to look after your bros.
Look after your bros, absolutely.
Yep. The opposite of a nice little chip kick there, caught between the legs by the number 9 for Whanganui-a-Tara.
They had a bit of pace chasing it. They might have been able to turn it back around too and got the ball back, but hit the pipe and they go back again, just offloading now, Whanganui-a-Tara. But another win for Raukawa, Managed to get the ball back. There's these little wins that Raukawa can take away and look at when they look at this footage later on, and they can look at some of the little wins and work on those positives.
Right.
Come on, boys, he's up!
AC power! Let's get behind their ruck!
Okay, we can hear now. That's what they want to do. They want to get in behind the ruck and find some inroads in that space.
So there's big Maka there. Number 11, making some good yards for Raukawa ki Waikato.
Yep. Oh, yes, and that's a good run there. They have got some attacking players here, though, Kawa. Oh, good run again. This is a good set from Aotearoa, Kawa. Being very disciplined with the ball, making some yards.
Yep, on the 40-metre line, making their way over 40 metres, so about 35 metres away from the try line. I'll be looking for a big Griffin here, Tainea Griffin.
Yeah, I think that's the boy they need to give it to right now. Maka once again, second run in this set. Strong. Okay, here's the kick. Line is there.
Oh, and there he goes. You don't want to give it to this man again.
No, he's been
fending
great.
people off left and right. He's still running. Will he throw the ball?
Springs at a game.
No,
He
he's
is
just
phenomenal.
dumbing. He's still running.
Axel Reynolds
Still
is
holding.
his name.
Still going.
Look at that.
Number 8 goes out to the 14. Oh, and another guy. Look at the skill of these Whanganui Tara.
Yep, they know the hoot is gone, so they might as well just throw it around.
Yep.
He's looking for
Don't
something
let
to
it
pass
go.
it to. Oh, knocks it on in the end. Kuia,
Beautiful beautiful game there, Pātara.
Yep.
Whanganui Tara, too good for Raukawa ki Waikato. Just want to make a quick shout out to Raukawa ki Waikato. They played last year in the Tuakana tournament in their senior men's, and they made the final in the Waka division. So shout out to the boys. Shout out to both teams here, the under 13s, both the teams. Beautiful game. Wish you guys all the best.
Ka pai. Mai tonu mai, mo ngā kēmu e whai ake nei, e te iwi, ngā mihi kia koutou. Welcome, of course, to all of our newcomers to the New Zealand Māori Rugby League.
Hokianga. One more game there, Just don't give up. Get your ass moving, Darnell, like you do at school.
mai hoki mai whānau. Ko rāmi kuru a hau. And I always get chills when I'm watching the haka. Obviously we've got Waikato Maori here. They'll be taking on Hokianga Storm. And I've got the man himself next to me. I'll let him introduce himself.
Kia ora tātou, JD ahau. Looking forward to calling this game, Hokianga Storm and Waikato Maori. Nams, been a great day so far.
Oh, beautiful day, beautiful skills on display there, Jay, and 35 teams. What more can we ask for in both grades?
Dead right. Hey, going through the Hokianga Storm, who will play in the purple first, their numbers and excuse if the numbers that were given by the managers. Starla Mirator Allen will play in the 1. Harlem Blair, there's a famous name, Harlem Blair, Ngāpui in the 2. Jaquan Toda JT, he's in the 3. LeBron James, Sarsfield, he's in 4. Xavier Sande is 5. Kingston Puata 6. Kairoa Hugh Hines 7. Nephew of Nico Hines. Rocco Chapman in 9. Jairus Ripikoi 10. Demetrius Savalanaya 12. Dan Hood 13. Lachlan Walker 15. Xavier Smith 16. Bronson Vaitoi Tapania 17. Samuel Peterson 18. Solomon Rameka 19. Caleb Bryan 20. Braden Ashby Paul 22. Noah Beasley will wear 24 and Marshall Umaki will wear the 25.
Beautiful, Jay. Yep, so Waikato with the kickoff there. They're all in front of the kick, so penalty straight away to start this game.
Too keen. You got the team list for Waikato?
Yep, I've got the team list here for Waikato. Maori under 13s, number 1. Te Ao Matarahi Paranihi. Number 2, Wuramu Harris. 3, Hosea Ormsby Manhinik. Number 4, Leighton Nepe. 5, Selwyn Berryman. 6, Bussy Elkington. 7, and captain, Javan Leiloa. Number 8, Jared Hansen. 9, Hosea Ioane. Number 10, Ihara Raya. Rawiri Lloyd. 11, Tiati Hautapu. 12, Elijah Kofare, Sunsun. Number 13, Tui James Simon. And on the bench, we've got Nikora Barchard, 15.
Yeah, hey, first try of the day going to the fullback, Starlin Mirator Allen. Yeah, a lovely ball coming off, running off. He's 5'8", the 7, a good ball. Kairoa Hines, and it's Hokianga Storm in this 13th grade match this afternoon that will play from in front, and we're waiting for the kick to come. But yeah, they Coach Killers, it's not the best way to start the game when you're all in front. Too keen, Namu. They were too keen, the Waikato Tainui boys.
Yep, definitely too keen there, JD. And yep, straight away, Hokianga hit back. But I'll just finish off the Waikato Maori Rugby League team, the under-13s team here. Number 14, Nikora Barchard. 15, Harlem Wharakura Wairepo. 17, Wiramu Muru Cooper. 18, Amaziah Moake Kanawa. 19, Toka Merriman. 20, Jarrell Tawhara. And number 21, Keanu Morgan.
Just waiting for the kick from Kairoa Hines. Made some staunch Waikato Tainui names amongst that lot, Namu.
Yeah, definitely there, Jay.
Merriman and Elkington, Nepe.
Leilua.
Whoa. Merriman, Nangtuka. Beautiful. And a Morgan even. Te Arawa. Okay, so the kick is unsuccessful. 4-0 Hokianga Storm over Waikato Maori. Puki Te Whiro Park, whānau. Big shout out to Steele and the crew for the expertise in the technical side of things, Namu, and some beautiful pictures. Wherever you may be watching the game throughout the motu overseas, I hope you're enjoying our Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League Teina tournament for 2023. 35 teams, and it's going to be Waikato as the rest signals the restart. Hopefully they're all behind. Yes, they learnt their lesson that time, Namu. They're all behind.
Yep, most definitely, and they want to be behind, and they almost come up with the ball there, Waikato, but fortunately for Hokianga Storm, they regather.
Yeah, and heading the ball up now, coming up off his line is the big 17, Bronson Vaitoi Tapania. Half moving the ball to the left, one off, steps off his right, another step, taken in the tackle.
Elijah Korefa, he's from the Taniwharo Club. He does well in his A group up there in club football there, JD.
Yeah. good opportunity for these young boys as Rocco Chapman plays the ball from Ngāpui course. Hokianga Storm, so, all around the Ngāpui, Taitukaro area, and those Panapas, Dave and Trace, and of course the Rangatira, John, Tracy. Oh, they went back between his legs. The ref saying, our man.
Taka Whakamoa, yes. Unfortunately, knock on. That's Te Aoma Tarahi Paranehi. Maka is his nickname.
Looks like he had his eye on the ball, and yeah, Peko ref. We've got to acknowledge our kawawa.
Aye.
You know, they here, they're all volunteers, they do a good job, and you know, good on them. So it's going to be sort of handed Hokianga Storm an opportunity here, though. They're going to feed the scrum, and they're going to come left. Waiting patiently is Kairo Hines. Big gear on there, comes out, bang, one pass, goes to the line. Backdoor play to the
beautiful play.
Now, can you move that pole, please? He's in again, they're in again. Move the ball to the left, and it is Jacqueline Toda, JT they call him. JT first, and he's in there. Ngāpui boy, the 3. Young are going to go to an 8-0 lead, steps, pushes off, fends. This is the 9 to beat, but the hooker can't hold on to him. He's too big, too strong, and he's got that flash haircut too.
Man, just the skill level of these young gentlemen there, JD. Obviously, a lot of these boys 12, 13 years old. Nice little backdoor play there for a scooping try for the centre. Number 3 there, Jacqueline Toda, JT.
Yeah, we'll drill, but unfortunately, you know, 2 mistakes, 2 handovers. You know, the penalty, the young fullback dropping the ball. Yeah, and you know, it just made it pretty easy for the Hokianga. It gave them field position as the flags go up. Good kick there from our man Kairo Hines. Te Rarawa, Ngātiko, and Ngāpui.
All right, that brings the score. Hokianga 10, Waikato Maori, kore.
Boys, did you work hard on defense, boys?
I think I hear a call from the sideline that Waikato Māori need to lift your effort in defence, first up tackles. You know, you've got to get shoulders on. You can't ball watch. And having said that, though, there was some nice footwork from the Hokianga side.
Definitely. Yep, and that was their coach, the Waikato Māori coach, yelling out those orders there. Whāle loa.
Good to see fellas. Very fortunate to have Coach Far there once upon a time.
Yes,
Waikato side and stuff, and putting something back in out of the Hamilton City Tigers Club in Kirikiri. So kicked off. Yeah, you can't swing around like that, young fella. Yeah.
I think up in the Waikato that's legal.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of legal and illegal stuff up in the Waikato, especially around Hamilton.
So another penalty. You just spoke about that, JD. You know, 2 penalties, 2 tries.
Yeah, a little bit further out. They're still 10 metres this side of halfway, as you can see the pictures of the stand. There's a little bit of breeze here, Whānau, but it's okay. There's hundreds of people here. The games are good, and you know, we're going to throw the ball in. And this set of 6 is very important, because if they go 18 up, you know, or another try, 3 tries, it's you know, in 6 minutes, it's pretty danger signs there for Waikato. So they need to tighten up on defence. First up tackles have got to be made.
They're getting a good roll on there, Hokianga. They've had that right from the start there, Jay.
Yeah, no, they're bigger forwards. They're pretty elusive, just like our man here. He's that number.
Number 18.
18, he's getting up to play the ball, and that's Samuel Peterson. So it's gone, just the ball on the tackle.
Yes, Taka Whakamoa. I think it was just a little bit of a knock on there from the dummy half if you look at the replay. Good 3-man tackle there by Waikato Māori.
Gets up to play them.
Oh, there's a bit of a foot in there.
That number 6 for Waikato, you can go and buy a lotto ticket. But anyway, they're in position and they're going to ruck the ball out, so it's good, because rugby league can be a thankless game if you don't get some possession. And now Waikato have got it as the big prop storms into up to the halfway line.
Yep, that's Koriwha. So Waikato Māori again, there's number 13, Tui James Simon.
Big fella, you got to run onto the ball, the big 8.
Right. Jared Hansen there, he was trying to weigh up his options.
Good outlet pass. Here's another big fella. That's a bit of run. That's how you put your head down and pump those feet. He's still pumping the Big 10.
Iha Raira, Rauri Roid. So Waikato Maori. Ooh.
Yeah, turnover there, hard lock at the 15. He went to go to the line. He looked offload over the top, but unfortunately the execution wasn't quite there. There was a knock on both ways, so the referee is going to call scrum, and it'll be a Hokianga ball. Yeah, that's better play from the Waikato forwards. You get a bit of position, and the Waikato Maori will start getting the foundation, commit the Hokianga players, and just let them off the hook there, you know, maybe forcing the pass there, Nams.
Yep.
Really have to go that extra, suck up another tackle and reset.
I suppose that's all part and parcel of learning at this young age, AJ.
Oh,
When to hold it, when to take it.
This guy can play.
Hokianga. That's the fullback there, that's Starlin.
He's already
Fitted
scored.
to
He's going to
Allen.
go in under the post. Yeah. And he's pointing and he's giving a salute to the whānau. Love your dad, he says. And you too, mum. Goes in under the post. Look at this.
Yep.
Gets back, beats one, beats 60. There's 2-3 tackles up there.
Wow.
And that ain't great defence.
That reminds me, those speedy legs reminds me of you there, Jay.
The speedy league?
Yeah.
It's a while ago, Nam. Yeah. I know you sort of went straight over top of players when you played, but...
I was talking about we were running to that caravan with the car in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking football, but never mind. Yeah, he's obviously a standout player. The Starlin Miroto Allen, Nā Pui, Nā Tehine. He's got some school, he had some space, but Coach Leilua, he needs to pull those boys and those trainers need to get in there and say, Barry, you know, you got to get some defence going, fellas. You know, they look good in that set, but when they turn the ball over, you know, that's a sort of 70, 80 metre try, Nams, and it's going to be for a long afternoon if they're going to, if the tackling effort doesn't improve.
I think Waikato are probably overplaying the hand quite a bit there. Probably just a little bit too overexcited. Hopefully they can turn that around.
Hines bangs the conversion over. That pushes the score out to 16-0. Hokianga, of course, won this grade last year. Let's not forget.
Yes,
I wonder if it's some of these boys or they'll moved up to the 14s because, man, their 14s were on before this and they were super impressive. 2 games that before I watched that game on the number 1 field. So Waikato, you know, if they're going to remain in the hunt in this game, they're going to have to come out and score next. We're not far out from a half time. We've still got plenty of time. You know, 12 minutes played and 16 points scored. So that's a reflection of the defensive effort. So it'll be our Waikato to start the ball. And let's get them behind them, boys, and get down here and put a good set of 6 on.
Yep, that was a good kick there. And it's gone out, so that's...
Yeah, that's real good bouncing ball. Those are turning points in the game that can turn the momentum of the game. That's a great kick. He hits in there, swings in, hooks it. The wind picks it up and adds, yeah. You teach your under 6s, take the ball on the full, boys. So a little bit of miscommunication from the Hokianga players. Now it's said, you know, the question's going to be asked of them. Defense. It's
Kai Wawala having a bit of a look on the ground and saying there's
bounced up. Yeah, it's
bladed glass.
hand over, untouched. Scrum must have been touched.
Quite interesting there too. Waikato have 3 kickoffs and they changed the kick on that occasion and it paid off for them.
You've got to try something new, ain't you? You just can't keep having
Same
steak and eggs. You know, you got to chop it up one day and have bacon and eggs. So you got to change it up a bit.
So here's Leilua here, the halfback. He feeds the ball. The number 19 takes it off the back of the scrum. He's getting close to the try line. And the Hokianga defense is just too strong.
Yeah, good work. Now a little bit of hunger. First tackle off the scrum. Good run, good option. Now he's running in back behind the ruck. Keep away from that sideline, young fella. And no flag up. Second tackle. Comes back to the 13 again. He's going to have...
There's number 19 there. Tuka Merriman.
That's his second run. Yeah, young Tuka.
A little bit of argy-bargy.
Play the ball, boy. 17.
So Waikato here, though, just one off the ruck stuff at the moment. There's Leilua there, Javant. He's trying to have a look as well.
Penalty. Inside the team, yes. Waikato really have to capitalise here, Nums.
Yep, doing good.
Halfway through the first half, and it's a penalty, son.
Just on those last 3 plays there, Jay, all they were doing is just trying to muscle over.
Yeah, but too much one out behind 16 points. But hey, it's good to settle. You know, you have 1 or 2 settles, and then look to move the ball to an edge, and that's exactly what they've done here. When you're the big 18, you've got to be running onto it, son.
Yep.
The 6 should have taken the ball and have 18 running on his shoulder.
It's Moake Kanawa.
Yeah, line, he's in. Good thinking.
It's Hosea from the Hamilton City Tigers Rugby League Club, DJ.
Good
Just thought I might add.
Good smart play. The big forward doing the hard yards. He comes in, he looks up and goes, those 2 big fellas at marker, they're not going to get there. And in it, he made it quite easy, look quite easy really, didn't he?
Oh, definitely. And I've been watching this boy play over the last few years, Jay. He's been in the representative teams from a young age. And, yep, Hosea Ione, scoop from dummy half.
Not the biggest bloke, but
he's got a lot of heart.
Just what Waikato needed. Waikato Maori did themselves a sniff.
Maori Cook Island.
Good on her. Flags go up. First points for the Waikato Maori. 16-6 Hokianga Storm. Crucial part of the game. We're 15 minutes into the first half. Don't forget, Pano, we're here all day today and tomorrow. Finals day tomorrow. What are we about? 11th or 12th Teina tournament. 35 teams from throughout the Motu. Hosted here at Puketa Fiddle Park. We're grateful to the Bar Plenty Rugby League, Jenny Nahu and her team for having such a superb venue. Plenty of teams. There'll be some teams, tournament teams announced, some tournament winners announced, all happening tomorrow. But we're grateful again to Steele, Kitty and the team for bringing us these pictures and doing all the technical stuff on the live streaming. So nā mihi to you and your ropu Steele.
Oh, tautoko tō kōrero, Jake. There we go, there's Elijah there for the good run. Waikato Maori, try score Hosea. Oh, there's Maka there. A little bit head high there, JD.
Yeah, it's just occasional. I don't mind a little bit of high tackle down again just to soften them up, let them know you're there. Now, it's the right end of the field if you are going to give it, but they're not going for touch, they're going to run it up. So the Waikato forwards, they were starting to look, getting themselves, palm themselves into the game now, Waikato. So another important set to, to get to a completion, 2 or 3. Oh, the little fella through the gap.
He's straight up the guts. That's the number 2, Woodamoo Harris.
He's coming from the wing and obviously give his big forwards a rest. You've got to play on the back of that.
Leilua there with a cutout ball. He cuts it out there to Jose. Oh,
and he got it down.
Hero. Once again, that's the captain there, number 7, Leilua. He passes off to his club teammate, Jose. He spins around, says, I'm tackled. No, I'm not. Hero.
Flung around in the tackle, and Peter 4 points, and playing their way right back into the game now. I remember at 16-10, kick to come. What are we, 17 minutes gone, so it's building it up for a good second half. And in any game, possession is the key, and for Waikato Maori, getting some pull, getting some possession, and asking the question of your opposition, Hokianga. Good ball from the young Leilua. He went over the top. I'm a fan of putting the ball through the hands, and then the Hail Mary passes, but the try scorer, he had a bit of work to do. You're still 20 out, and the kick is flagged away. 16-10. Oh, there's... Sorry, Whānau, let it be known that we are not the official scorers, and our technical expertise, there are official sideline officials, and even with score and that, just be warned in that time. But it's a good finish right on the stroke of half-time from Waikato Maori, 16-10. Looks like we could be going to a break as the teams go to their respective huddles, and it was a half of 2 halves. Hokianga getting out to a strong 16-0 win on the back of, must say, some lackluster defence from the Waikato Maori side, and then Waikato Maori showing a very a good turn of character, a good show of character to come back and score the final 2 tries of the half. It'll be Hokianga to start the second half in front, 16-10.
Aye, beautiful half there, Jay, but I think we've earned our salad and our water break.
Oh,
so,
yes.
yeah, we'll take a quick break there, whānau, and we'll be back in the next couple of minutes. Mau tōne mai.
No, you go winger. They follow the arm. Woody, come. Woody, come. Nicola! What's up? Come off the boot. Yeah. What's up? What's the short one? Whatever you saw. Coming your way.
I hope you've tooled up your water bottle, got the kai out of the fridge and had a little quick bite, because we're back into a second half. It is the Hokianga Storm to start the second half of the match against Waikato Maori. Hokianga Storm playing in the purple, of course, and Waikato Maori in their traditional black and white team. And that's a better start, because Hokianga raced out to a 16-0 lead, and they looked home. But then Waikato showed a lot of character actually to come back, as the big toka Merriman pushes him off, just like his father used to do in the green and gold at Tanifero, but now living down there in Murupara. And ball played back, a little good field position here from Waikato Maori as they spread the ball. You've got to go forward first, son, but it went back, I'd say, yeah.
Yeah, the number 6 there, Rossi, Raha's young fella. Shout out to Raha, he's a trainer. Yep, Elkington.
But he plays a bit straighter than his father used to. Yeah, young Raha was a great player in terms of footwork and half and tackle. But Waikato Maori just getting on top now, 5th and final. Let's see what the outcome of this kick. It comes out to the 7.
Yep. Leilua there.
Run it, Waikato Styles, the long ball, touched. Knock on, will be recount, back to 1. It's still going back.
Still play to the whistle, boys.
Yeah, play to the whistles, fellas. Yeah, and it was touched. Let's see.
Oh.
He must be rolling forward past or something. Yeah, the referee just can't see the signal right now.
Yep, so Hokianga let off the hook there.
Maybe so early in the half, a reset position might have been the way to go. Nams, they kick into the end goal, get the ball back.
So we've got a good game on our hands to start the second half there, Jay. It's pretty even at the
most
moment.
Definitely, it's going to come down to field position, time and possession, who makes the least mistakes. And I'm just pleased that Waikato have tightened up their defence. So Coach Leilua, he would have been drumming that fact that we're okay as they miss 1 or 2 tackles, but they got to stiffen up their defence, get some numbers in the tackle, first up tackles, and it'll give themselves a good chance of getting back into the game. And that is a classic example. Right round the pins, nice and low. They've worked to their fifth. Completion from Hokianga.
Good take there by the number 3. That's Jose. Ormsby Manhinnick. He doesn't want to settle. It's not the Waikato way. We want to just throw it around. It's number 14. Nikora Barchard. Is this Coach Ray there, Jay?
Yeah, I think it might be a whananga of the Tanifro Coach Ray Barchard. Here he goes. I like this man. He's had a good game.
Maka. Maranehi, yeah, he's pretty good too. Hukanui, the only Hukanui boy in this Waikato Maori team there, Jay.
Oh, that's a good spread. But, it's acknowledgement to all those clubs in that rohe, and their whakapapa get an opportunity on this big stage, which is the Teina tournament at Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League. Coming out to the right, he's going to look for a chip. No, he's going to lost his way a little bit there, and he had some runners on his shoulder, but at fifth and final sign, hand goes up.
And there.
Little kick.
Ooh. Well, he's got a bit of pace there. Hokianga. He's gone. He's going to their caravan like us, Jay. He's going all the way. That's number 16. There's Leilua. Oh, just. What's the ref going to do here? That was a good chase there by Leilua, but the number 5, I think it was from Hokianga, Xavier.
See, when you kick, you got to have pinpoint accuracy. I know these are only young fellas and they're learning, but if you could have, young Leilua could have that kick game, he might as well passed it to him. He kicked it straight to him. And then the chase wasn't solid and line, and next minute, bang. He gets the intercept, doesn't get the intercept, he runs the length of the field and scores a try, A contestable kick is better than a rubber kick, Put some air on it, give your defensive line a chance to get underneath the ball, and then you can put a bit of heat on your position. But he kicked it right into him, straight to him. I don't think the kick got above the shoulders, and man, the rest was history.
And there's some good knowledge there, Jay. I can take this back to my under-12s back there in the Waikato.
Yeah. You just, fifth and final plays, resets. It's, if you are going to turn the ball over, even I like running it, running it on the fifth, because if you're going to turn it over, turn it over on their goal line. So if they are going to go the length, they're going to go 100 metres. But a kick like that just,
Oh,
probably now they found themselves 22-10 down, which is two tries. It's not insurmountable in this level of football.
Insurmountable? I haven't heard that word before there, Jay.
Yeah, that means it's not out of the question.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it's a too high a mountain to climb. It's not, because it's achievable because it's two tries, and Waikato showed just before half time with a little bit of character that they came bang bang, 2 tries in 6 minutes. So I figure they'll need to score next. Again, they'll let the ball bounce in. What's he saying?
No, the rest that's Kapai.
Must have heard a whistle on one of the other fields. Usually I'm accused of not having good hearing, but never mind.
Good tackle there by Waikato Merriman. Around the legs.
Pushed them off, they pushed 2 off.
It's a very strong run there by the winger, the number 2. Looks like it, Hokianga. Harlan Blair.
Good to see Harlan get involved in the game and come off and give his forwards a rest, and new to the game. 7, feed the ball to the big second row. Over the top pass.
Back again, Harlan again.
Oh, he's doing more work than his father. And he's a good boy. Playing the ball, good play the ball. Runs to the line. See how he runs to the line? Oh, and it goes. Oh, no, you got to make it count, son.
Unlucky there.
Yeah, good to see these younger boys, these Northland boys getting into it and mixing it up. And both teams playing the ball a little bit expensive in terms of going to the wingers. Yeah, that's what, as you said, that's what Māori football's about. Flair, toughness, flair, to work on those kicks. It'll be the little 16 to pass to put the ball into the scrum, and that's our man Xavier Smith.
Good chance for the back line to have a bit of a crack here.
Yeah, first to tackle, good pass, 7-1 draws. He's going to stretch out, is he?
Nice.
Should have passed that, shouldn't he? Yeah. And Darling should have given us that side wingers. I thought Harlan has unmarked that on the wing, but however.
Good line defence at the moment from Waikato.
Yeah, the game is on the line right here, Namu.
Yeah, sideway play of the ball, I think. Just want to have a look at that. There, Joe. I think that's what the referee is pointing to the sideline and playing it that way is what he pulled him up for.
Mate, he played the ball like he used to run.
Sideways, there. Yeah, oh, wow.
Sideways there. That's a scrum. I actually thought it was a penalty in those days when you're not playing the ball square and it's facing the opposition.
Yeah.
But anyway, here goes Waikato. They're going to move the ball. There's a big gap. Oh, the ball was through.
Somebody there, nobody.
No. Execution just not. But the gap was there.
It was there.
It opened up. 6 passes the ball.
Oh, another knock on.
Pick it up and go.
Carry on.
Carry on, brother. Play the whistle. The referee's arms are waving here, there, and everywhere. And we're not square. We're not straight.
Is that man again, Merriman? He's been busy in this game.
Yeah, he's full of character, young Tuka. He's got a lot of heart.
Yep, it looks like he has too. There's Maka there.
Good boy, good run. Settle it up, and now look to go wide. You've got to give it, son. Get the ball a bit here, eh?
21 getting on, Keanu Morgan. So at the moment, not too much going on for Waikato Maori. It's going a little bit sideways there, Joe, as you mentioned before.
Execution, eh? Just execution. You got to teach them to run straight and keep the shoulders straight, face the opposition's goal line and square it up. Just making it tough on themselves, Namu.
Yep, and
yeah, he's got off the, let them off the hook there, has Hokianga with a penalty. Too much action in the play of the ball there and hanging all over him. So a good touch finder, a couple of 2 or 3 settles and yeah, get the ball out to these Waikato backs.
again, they've got a good 10 metres there, Waikato Maori on that penalty kick. So you can hear the coach out there saying penalty set. See what the coach has been teaching them at training. A little bit of a game plan.
I think you'd work to the post when you work to the 50. Tap the ball, here we go.
It's again Paranahi, the fullback. He's made in a solid tackle there by the number 12 from Hokianga. That's Demetrius.
The big forwards have got to roll forward. They were going well. That's it. And another one, you've got to keep it going, bro.
Willem Muru Kupa, that was a good run there.
Got an injury down here. Referee stopped the clock. I can't pick up who that is, whether it's a purple jersey or a black and white jersey. But we do have a responsibility for duty of care whānau. Don't rest assured. Our trainers at these tournaments are all qualified first aid certificate holders. We have first aid here as well. Ambulances on site, so everything is taken care of for your young tamaite, young tama. We have a particular responsibility. I've turned him over, so that's good. He looks like he's holding his stomach. It might got a hit to the midsection. Yeah.
Just talking about Toka there, Merriman. He plays for the Central Pride Club here in Rotorua there, Jay. So
yeah, he shifted down. Of course, he's a Toka. His mother is a Toka from Tanifaro Street and Beulah and Skippy. Yeah, it's his nephew. And Mac is his mum, and she's got a house down here in Rotorua. The father is Cliffy Berryman from Mount Murupara.
Oh, yep, Cliff.
Played for Australia in the touch game.
Oh, did he?
Played for Tanifaro, young Cliffy, yeah. He's only about 4 foot high, but he can play.
Like the son, got a lot of heart.
Yeah, and hey, I think it's he's going to the sideline and he'll go to the first aid and they'll take good care of him. And if we get a report about how he's doing, but Waikato to play the ball 30 metres out. You got to give a good pass. The big fella's got to run up.
Once again, he's been quite busy there, Merriman.
Oh, he's very busy. That's better. Big 8. Run on, my son. Run on, old boy. Push
Nice,
one,
good
push
look.
2.
Yep.
Yeah, that's better. Now the 15. Here we go. You can start rolling. Yeah, go to the line, young fella. Go to the line. Oh, boy, you got 4 fellas outside you, mate. You want to pass it, young Leilua. However, quick play the ball, reset again. The 3 kicks across. Is the chase.
Good take there, boy. That looks like the fullback. That's not number 2.
Yeah, that's it.
It's Harlan.
Oh, mate, very courageous take, young Harlan. Okay. Younger brother Taika will be very, very proud of him. So they're moving the ball out of their 20. They're 10 out from their own line in front of the post now, Hokianga. And Waikato need to apply some pressure without getting any piggybacks or any penalties. At a dummy half. Let's work our 3. Check on Toda. Offload. 15. Looking forward to the rest is Lachlan Lee Walker. Good yards. The best 3 batters have stayed in. Going to go out near the ball up. Is he going to penalise?
Who is he going to penalise?
Waikato holding down. I don't really think that was necessary. They played the ball, they've moved the ball, but however, rules are rules. We acknowledge them. We acknowledge our referees as he kicks for touch. And ball going out, you might have heard it because we can hear it from up here, Fano. Hard D here, hard D. Well, let's see. Someone needs to come out of the line and put a shot on, I think. Nums?
Yeah, we'll soon see. But the way these Hokianga, there's a half a shot.
Yeah, it's a don't lift them, boy, don't lift them. Up to the looks like 25, is that Marshall? Lucky. That was the 20. Very far, that was Kalen Ryan.
Hokianga Storm making some nice easy meters there. They're looking out on their left edge. They've been successful. All drawn past. Oh, we'll see what the referee says. Saying yes, there was down. Oh, he's having a bit of a look. Knock on. Good try, eh?
Yeah, I thought he was over the line and 6-1 half the other, but he had none marked man outside him. He could have just drawn past and give young Harlan Blair run into the line, but he elected to go himself, and it was that easy. He dropped the ball. So, the centre there, Jacqueline Toda, JT, he drawn past, put the ball through the hands, but now it's a defensive scrum for Waikato, and they sort of let them off the hook a bit, haven't they? Moving the ball out, 10 metres.
Oh! Read that like a book. Number 15 there for Hokianga. If we look back on their replay.
Lachlan Lee Walker. Right now. And he looked onside too. Bang, up he comes. Oh, who threw that pass? He looked like it was advertising and money.
Yeah, I was just going to mention that too. Waikato haven't been too great on the scrum attacking plays. They've got all the holes in the lines, but just not finding the man, the ball.
Yeah, there's a coach killer's arms. It's our man, the 7, Kairoa Hines. Yeah, coming to take the kick, but Will Reid, good instinct. He was back on the 10, and you can't knock the Waikato player for trying something. He's trying to create space, get the ball to the speed men, and get some long range momentum. But unfortunately, like you said, it's red like a puka, and bang, snapped up on it.
Any relations to Nico Hines?
I think he's his nephew.
Right.
Yeah. Indigenous father, Māori mother.
Must kick like him too, because that was conversion successful. That takes the score. Hokianga Storm, 28. Waikato Maori, 10.
He kicked well last night, didn't he, Nico?
Oh,
Those
awesome.
Sharks, they were all over. The Roosters were shattered. Teddy Tedesco and Coach Trent Robinson, they were spewing on the game last night, and then Manly.
Oh, what a tough game that was.
Knocking over the Storm. Those Travojevic boys, wow. But good NRL game, and these players here, Whānau, they are your next NRL legends and players. They come here to this Māori tournament. There's lots of scouts and clubs from Australia, the NRL. They're all here having a look at talent Of course, you can't sign, and you might know, but the rule is you can't sign anyone until like 15 years of age. But you can give scholarships and meet and greet and give them a jersey and stuff. But it's Waikato. Yeah, just a little bit guilty of not playing probably their best football. Trailing 28-10 with about 10 to go, so not 10 to go, 6 to go. So they really want to finish with a little bit of sting. As the 11 goes in and makes a good tackle on the Hokianga player. Step, go. I just think their carries are stronger number. They're in position, their technique, they're holding the ball well. You know, they're playing more straighter.
Yeah, working well as a team. The ball, finding the players. Where Waikato seems to be a little bit individual. Strong running, one-offs.
Got to make a tackle, son. Sort of ran past him, patted him as he went past. The big 20. Yeah, good run, good tackle. Yeah, good run, good tackle. Good run. Let's how you run, Kalen Ryan. That's an awesome run, man. But it was the 5th and final, so it's a handover, unfortunately. Yeah, but that's okay. You're handling the ball over, right down by their goal line. So, yeah.
That was Waikato number 4, Leighton Nepe. Oh, the awesome defense there,
Yeah, it was. It was a good tackle.
Yep.
Compliment to these two teams too. Though I know they're young fellas, but they're giving it their all, and it gets frustrating, and then you'll get a call that it probably doesn't go your way. But their Wairua pie is awesome, man.
Right.
Yeah, they're playing within.
Good sportsmanship, yeah, and every game has been good sportsmanship.
Yeah, it's been good, bro. It's a credit to and it's a sign of respect. Yeah. There's the big hole coming back at the middle.
There's Willem there, Willem Muru. Shout out to Father Ricky Muru. He'll be proud of his boy, making some good meters up the field.
Probably just needed to do it a bit more, though, to be fair. And these fellas, now when they did run, they ran well, but this just wasn't enough.
Yeah. Oh, ripped. Yep, referee seen that.
Tap and go.
I'd like to see these both centres here, Nepe and Ormsby Manhinnick, get the ball in their hands. They've got a lot of gas.
The thing about that, though, Nam, is that under 13s, the first national Māori tournament, they'll learn a lot from this. They're going to be doing this for another 5 or 6 years to under 19s. And, they'll learn a lot, and that's a good run. And just need a bit more of that, a bit more energy, and our spine, our 6, 7, 9, need to be clinical in what they do around the ruck.
I think he's touched the ball in every set there, and they've all been quality carries. It's Elkington there. Russ, just like the father, scooping out from dummy half. There goes the final hooter, sounds like it. So Waikato Māori, what can they do? They opt to... Willem, he just tries to muscle his way over, but the Hokianga defense is too strong. Referee saying, yep, we'll blow a penalty here.
On the ball. I'm sure that's our hooter, so it's...
Once again, I think if they can find these centres, they'll probably get over. They just haven't had the opportunity. So number 13, Tui James Simon, TJ. He ends the game, and Hokianga Storm, they come out victorious, 28. Waikato Māori, 10. JD?
Yeah, got off to a bad start for the Waikato boys, the Taniwha. She kick off from the beginning of the game, and you're in front, you get a penalty. 6 minutes gone and you're 10-0 down. 10 minutes gone, you're 16-0 down, and you think, gee, what are we doing here? And then they regather to give credit to Waikato. They come back just before halftime. They went to halftime. Namu, and the score was 16-10. They scored 2 tries and a conversion. They were right back in the game. And then a couple of unforced errors again just tilted the game in favour of the Hokianga Storm, who I think deserved to win. I think they were well drilled. They were much more certainty of the ball. They knew what they were doing. They had a plan. Having said that, I did see Waikato Māori with some players that had ability. The more they play together, the better they'll get.
Yep, tautoko everything you just said there, Jay. And even though that the score says 28-10, Waikato Māori can still hold their head up high. And like you said, Hokianga, they completed more sets than Waikato, and obviously come out winners.
I did enjoy the fullback, Starlin Meadow to Allen. Okay. Game 6 whānau we're coming up with. Field 2, and that is Paikia Warriors and Tahitanga 14s. This will be a good game. Very, very good game. And joining me on the call, as I say, thank you to Namu, is my man Pete. Pete's back, our Te Aroa specialist. Kia ora, Pete, how you going, man? You enjoying your day? It's been a great day.
It's been an awesome day, Matua. Been around the fields, catching up on some of the action.
We'll just endeavour to get some teamless whānau. Bear with us. We hope you're enjoying this wherever you are. Been a Te Aroa man, but Ati Paikia.
Aye, the Hokianga.
You know a lot about this team as Hokianga. You.
I've played a bit of Masters Rugby League for Paikia, Ngāti Paikia, so yeah, a few of these kids I know well. Oh, we've got some team sheets here.
You want to run through that Paikia team sheet for us, brother?
Kāpai, so Paikia Warriors for the under-14 Tama, number 1, Makaere Fitzel. Kainan Huranui, number 2, Hiwa Warbrick, number 3, Est Dixon, number 4, Nihita Paul, number 5, Rylan Emery, number 6, Khan Heke, 7, Ali Warena, 8, Eduera Newton, number 9, number 10 is Tai Tura Kina Nupalo, number 11, Rihari Tunui, Kaya Whakatau, number 12, number 13, Owen Nui Owen, Kingdom Pittman, number 14, Caden Martin, number 15, number 16, Dion Fleet, Waylon Paki at number 17, and number 19, Mahuika Winiata and Tamatipo Oasa. Wearing the number 20 jersey.
Just as we go building up for the call, Tahitanga versus Paikia 14s. Hackers are getting ready. Number 30. These are the numbers that the kids have chosen. So Akane Wanoa, he's wearing 30. Amani Maruariki Hunt, he'll be wearing 89. For Tahitanga Bailey Maruaki Butler from Te Aroa, he'll be wearing 4. Kelvin Harris Tavita. Watch out for this kid. He can play. He is a superstar in the making. He's wearing 7. Cyrus Tango, Napui, he's wearing the 3. Darius Sewer won't be playing today, the 29. Dustin K, Napui, 22. Ezra McCarthy, wearing number 2. I think that's the son of Arden McCarthy, a great player for New Zealand Māori over the years. Didus Paito, Kahanunu Tamatia, he's 5. Dante Pilkington, 23. Keanu Simpson is 9. Cruz Refita, he's 10. Wilson Pryor will be wearing 1. Louise Natana Hemana, he'll be wearing 113. Levi Ellis, son of the Turangi legend Ben Ellis, he'll be wearing 11. Played NRL for a number of clubs, including the Dragons. Ryder Pitini, he'll be wearing number 12 because he's the son of Dazza. Aaron Pitini, resident up there, Newcastle ways, but out of West Auckland, New Zealand Māori coach for a number of years, and of course the All-Stars manager. Robbie Dunn, Napui. First time I've seen a number like that, my brother Pete.
Yeah.
He's a kore, he's a 0.
Oh.
And Rooker Smythe, the coach of the Sun, Lucky, another good man in rugby league and rugby circles and teenage sport. And here's Rangatani to Waiponamu in the South Island, 99.
99. Yeah, even that 113. Ooh.
Tyler Leaf, sorry, Tahi Leaf. I don't want my Tahi. Tahi Leaf, 14. Tyler Ricks, Samasone, Tukuiga Ponga from the Waikato, he's wearing 8. And Sao Teariki Hohepa, Ngāti Maniapoto, they're wearing 19. Now, I did ask about these numbers, Pete, and they said the Aaron Albert, who's the rangatira for Tahitanga, they let the kids pick their own numbers, which is fair enough, but it doesn't make our job any easier. And,
No, it doesn't.
And it doesn't make the selectors' jobs any easier, because you're running around and there's a 30 and an 89 and a 113, and you go, bro, what position's he meant to be? So, you know, two ways of looking at it. Yep. But, you know, yeah, would have preferred
1 to 13.
Orthodox. 1 to 13. 1 to 7.
1 to 13.
Our referee is Epiha Kuru Murukete from Te Wharakura of Rakamanga. His grandfather was Rick Muru that played for the New Zealand Kiwis in 1980, toured to France and Great Britain. So, and his father also played toured to France with the New Zealand Māoris in 2023. That's Epiha Kite Senior.
So plenty of talent out here on display
15
this
years
afternoon.
old. 15 years old. Referee?
Spring chicken.
Yeah. Anyway, it looks like the tosses have been done in Ngāti Piki. We're going to play obviously in the black and white, and they're going to look like they're going to kick off, Pete.
And Hoki and Tahitanga. Well-established club from Auckland, so this should be a good game. Piki Warriors, the home team. All their whānau out there watching.
Right, they've been great contributors to our kaupapa over the years.
Aye.
You know, Jason Sayers and people like that, Pumahu, Yates, and the team, and even going back way further than that. That you know, done a great job and always supported the rangatahi. That's what I acknowledge about our Ngāti Piki our whānau.
Mauria.
Yeah, Māori people and the marae. And here we go. Here comes down to Tuhoi, yeah.
Feels good. Get up. Another good run by Tahitanga, number 8.
Tyler Ricks, yes, Tyler Ricks, I'm on it, yeah.
We'll follow that up. Yeah, another good hit up. Good defense from Piki. Good in the game. It's Tamati Po Puasa. Oh, will be carried on.
Yeah,
too long.
Yeah, just fought all his good work, didn't he, Pete? Yep. Referee comes in and says, no, you're holding them down, son. Release, get the game going, and the quick tap.
Quick tap. We'll keep the game moving. Using their big boys. Those yards, nice and early, setting the platform. Going 5-10 metres at a time. Obviously inching forward. For backdoor play.
It's true.
It's number 7.
Yeah, that's our man. Davida Harris, yeah, he's outstanding. Kelvin.
And Kelvin.
Played the tournament at the last year's 13-year-old Pacific Aotearoa Collective tournament.
Oh, yes.
In Auckland. And there he is. He's got a stamp of class and a stamp of authority. Of course, he's the younger brother of
Davida.
Yeah. Yeah, Davida Harris. Yeah.
Well, there you go, talent in the family.
Yeah.
So first points for the game. Tahitanga 4. Kick to come. A kicker, number 9. Certain.
Keanu Simpson. Yeah, there's a 9. Yeah, the eyes are not what they used to be. So bear with us, whānau.
Yep.
But there's iwi affiliations, Ngāti Awa, Ngāti Rangi Te Arawa, and Whakatohia, Oputiki ways. So he's not far from home. Little bit of wind as his mate comes to hold the ball, moves in and...
Oh, waved away.
A couple of claps in a couple of years in the crowd. Must have been his auntie. Yes, and a couple of claps, eh, Pete?
Yep, that's right.
But he clapped because he missed. Nah, we got good sportsmen, good wairua pai here, whānau.
All right.
But Pete, you've seen the morning's play. What's your take on things here, Pete?
Oh, it's been awesome, mate, just to see all these tama running around, these 13-year-olds, you know, their first time at the Teina tournament, moving up from the Tamariki tournaments to the Teina tournament. You know, your chance to be picked for those tournament teams as well. So, you know, a goal to aim towards for these tama boys.
Most definitely, because I mentioned in an earlier call, Pete, that they've got about 5 or 6 years of this. They can do this right up till the 19s. So this is the start, and it's just so good to see 35 teams from throughout the motu, and always special to see our local, our Hokianga, our tangata. Oh, he was letting it go out, but he wasn't near the line. No.
So he'll bring it out of his 20. Oh, and that will be.
Yes, he lost the ball in the tackle here.
Okay.
So, is that our 9?
Good opportunity now for Piki Warriors in the 20. See what they can do with the ball. So it's been a great first day, JD.
Yeah, it has. You know, half a day. Big shout out, you know, to all our whānau from throughout the motu. You know, the effort in getting here, the fundraising, the organisation. As Piki, I'll come down the short side. The Haki's in the way there, but we'll get around it. So first tackle, they're about 5 out, and you know they'll be looking to try and get back in here if they can. The big prop.
It's Tamati Papuasa.
Come over the top, but the two, you come over top with a high tackle. It's our man, Ezra Oh, no wonder.
Tamati looking to tap. He'll tap and run.
Hard play like his father. Come over the top, and the big boy goes, I'll have another go at yours. That's a better tackle.
Defense on the try line.
Yep. Moving the ball, pick out. 1, 2. Good to see you, Kiwi.
Flags a bit in the way, so.
Yeah. Well,
oh, and that's a lost ball there. Loose carry there. So another turnover for Tahitanga.
You just got to settle down a bit, because you don't get that many opportunities, man. And when you do, you got to make the most of them.
That's right. They're in the right area of the field too to set something up. That's an easy turnover for Tahitanga, so they'll bring it out.
Yeah.
Nice carry there. Another head up for Tahitanga.
These numbers, Whānau, it's a bit hard on that white on white. Good head up. It's just solid straight running. That's what you want. No frills. Get some momentum.
Yep, so 3 easy tackles. There we go.
The big boy.
Unit. Number 8. Little front door play there. Another tackle just before the 50. We're over the 50-metre line. Number 7 again makes another break.
Davida Harris.
Oh.
Did he get that down?
No. Just lost there. Oh.
No, referee's ruling.
Ball down and a try. Tahitanga.
Yeah, I guess the touch judge had the best view of all that. We'll look on the replay, but the coach or the referees and linesmen were right there, and they've awarded the try. Has referee Urukete.
Yep, unfortunately, no replay was available to us.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's all this junk, so I've just got to reposition myself.
He's just starting with hard running there, Tahitanga. Did we get the try scorer?
That was, I think that was DeVito again.
Oh, the 7 it was.
Yep, number 7, Calvin.
And he's trying to convert his own.
That's his second try.
Write that name down, Whānau, because this kid can play. And I see his brother's in the New Zealand Sevens now. And he can kick
and he
too.
can kick as well.
He's an exceptional talent. Young Harris.
So conversion successful. Tahitanga 10. Paikia Warriors 0. We're only 7 minutes into this half, so hey, still early.
Yeah, need some position. Paikia get some position and mix it up a bit. They'll be okay. You know, a lot of pride in that Paikia club, and a lot of experience in the coaching ranks, and proud history, and so they should. And none more so than young Hayes Piram. You know,
that's right. Yep.
Took his Pirams. Played for the at the All Stars game, and tremendous. Player Plenty has produced, and Te Aroha has produced some outstanding footballers over the years. Right back in Gary Mercer, Pauline Nahu, those sort of people. There's been some great players. Mark Woods around. Mark Woods,
yep.
Kiwi prop.
He's back in Rotorua now, which is awesome.
He?
Yep, living back here. Back at the Longitaha Chiefs Club, helping out.
Good pass, good ball, running down the short side.
So Tahitanga bringing it out of their half. Safety yards. Nothing fancy.
Just over the halfway onto the 10-metre line inside Ngāti Pikia's side of halfway. They just look a little bit better structured, aren't they? It's only early, and they haven't had a lot of ball Pikia, but the attack of for Tahitanga, as he looks to keep the ball line, he called held. He passed it after he's called held. He'll go back and play the ball.
You kind of expect that from Tahitanga, being a established club as they are. They come.
Oh, that Aaron Elbert and that Lucky Smythe and Wade Brunston and the crew up there, they're pretty competitive sort of fellas, but they're good Kaupapa fellas too. You know, especially Lucky. He does a lot of work for the for rugby union and rugby league. And top bar over the pencil. Into the touchdown.
Little played on the 20.
Yeah. So it's really awesome. Paikia will get a start with the ball, tap, and off he goes. Slow to get back at the Teina, but no, play on. They did get back to 10.
Good yards from Paikia right there.
Most definitely.
The runner from the number 17, Waylon Paki. Another run, drop someone inside. This young fella, and a loose carry. They'll play advantage. Play on. This is number 23 down the sideline.
He's going to shut the gate in 98. Good play. Play to the whistle. That's one of the lessons you learn. And 23. That's our man, John T. Pilkington. Nā Pui, Ngāti Pukena, Te Rarawa, and a Waikato.
Another 4-pointer for Tahitanga. Yeah. So going back to that Indigenous week, what a week, right? Amazing week for Māori Rugby League.
Outstanding, man. Outstanding. And thank you to Te Arawa Waka and Te Arawa Tangata, the Rotorua Lakes Council, working in conjunction with ourselves, Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League. It was a fantastic showpiece. It was a week proud to be Māori. Very, very proud to be Māori. So, yeah.
It's something for all these boys to aim towards.
That's
You can
right,
bring these games. You can bring these games to Rotorua. You know, with that awesome showing we had a couple of months ago, we could have host this game every second year.
And very pleased for young Tuki and Hayes Perum and guys like that. Local boys, born and bred, come up, done their hard yards. So it's the fullback for Teitanga. It's Lawson Pryor. They've changed their. No, sorry, it's the 7.
Yeah, number 7 again.
JD's eyes are still a little bit hazy.
This boy can kick though.
Flags go up, and that pushes the score out to
16-0.
16 zip at the moment, and he's can do it all. Kind of young Kelvin Harris Davita. Te Rarawa.
13-year-olds, 14-year-olds.
14-year-olds, yeah. What one of those players, whatever he turns his mind to in terms of any sort of sport, because you get those players that normally can bounce a basketball,
play anything.
They can even swing a softball bat, play touch, tag, rugby league.
Basketball,
Yeah, they're usually pretty skillful, and he looks like one of those boys. So just waiting for Puro. The ball will come out to the middle, and it'll be Ngāti Paikia. We've just got about just over 8 minutes, 20-minute halves, of course, and tough day at the office, but just get a bit of possession, and they'll be right back in this game. Ngāti Paikia. We saw the same in the previous game of Waikato. Yeah, they just starved themselves of position. So we've just got to force a few turnovers as the big fellow. Gee, he's a big boy, this fella.
He is. And that's a nice carry too. 2 or 3 on him. Get a number. That's a nice carry to start their set.
Play the
run. Nothing fancy, so they're just taking their
build
runs.
Time in position, Peter. You know it works wonders for you.
Yep.
1-1-3, doing a bit of ball playing.
That's number 2 getting driven back in a tackle. They'll play tackle there.
Referee says play the ball.
There should be tackle 4. And that's a handover there. So Paikia ball, just over halfway.
Probably a little bit of lack of communication there amongst Teitanga. They should have really looked to put in a good kick or move the ball wide on the 5th and final. However, 10 metres on their own side of halfway Paikia, and they'll look to try and get some points on the board this side of half-time.
Good tackle for Tahitanga. Just a bit of extra in there.
What's he going to say? Flop?
It's going to be a penalty.
Holding down, flop. 50-50 call the big fella, but you want to make sure he's held. Holding down, says referee Urukete.
Tamatipo Puasa. He's not shy to take a hit up. Try and get his team on the front foot. He can get through a set, get to a kick. Be a good start for Paikia. I don't think we've got into a kick yet.
To the right, with some running options. 13 comes in close.
Owanui Owen, number 13 for Paikia. Oh. Just silly little mistakes.
Coach Killers, he's getting up to play the ball. He's lost the ball on the ground. And we,
bit of a fumble here and there. Another 5.5 minutes to go in this half. Tahitanga set the scrum.
just let them off the hook a bit there, Pete. You know, just let them off the hook a bit. You know, Paikia, they just let Tahitanga off the hook. They should have really made them capitalise or try to push a little bit of.
That's right. They were in good field position to.
Yeah, exactly. But anyway, it's Tahitanga running the ball out just before half time. So
Just like that, they've made 20 good yards.
Most definitely. Yeah.
Once again, finding space.
Touch.
Play on.
Play on, says the referee.
Back to 0.
And now, man.
And there'll be a forward pass.
99.
They're so close, number 23. Unlucky.
Rupert Smythe, unlucky, yeah. Forward pass ruled by referee Piha Murukite.
Paikia will get the ball on the
sharp
10-metre
though when
line.
they move the ball, the Tahitanga players.
They're looking sharp every set they play there. Got some good playmakers. And their players are running into space.
That's the main thing, yeah. 3.5 minutes to half time, Whānau, and then they'll swap sides. They'll get some H2O and get some words of wisdom and pearls of wisdom as they move. Oh, the poor fella.
Something they don't need on their first tap. So this number 22.
Yeah, those turnovers, they coach killers.
Yep,
They're
22
running the
for
ball out.
Tahitanga.
Yeah. 22 is Mr. Dustin K.
As we watch the replay, number 22. He'll pick their ball up. And we'll just go over for one of the easiest tries of the day for him. Is that Dustin Keel? Dustin K?
K, yeah, K-I.
Apuhi boy?
Yeah, Apuhi boy, yeah. So, unfortunately, errors.
Yep.
Yeah, catches win matches, and looks like a few subs coming on there for Paikia, but it'll be our man Kelvin Kavita Harris again to take the kick, and just unfortunate for the
Paikia.
Players,
Calvin will move the rope. Left-footed kicker. His brother.
Moves in and hits it. No, out to the left.
Bit of wind assisted that.
Yeah, one assist today, so.
Just a few more minutes of this half. What do you think Paikia is going to be talking about at halftime, JD?
Well,
get their team back in this game.
Well, you sort of say, well, if they can score 20, we can score 20. And we just got to get in position. Unfortunately, rugby league's a tough game when you're under the pump and you're on D. So we've got to hold the ball. A turnover like that. Yes, Tahitanga has put on some good tries, but it's also been at the detriment of some Paikia errors. And there's the halftime hooter goes.
They won't get to a kick-off, so it'll be half-time.
So you just got to regroup. And Whānau, probably a justifiable lead to Tahitanga. 20 points to 0. When we come back for the second half, we'll hopefully Paikia can work their way back into the game.
Swapping back after this game. Yep. We're not swapping back again, though, are we? Yes, we are. So we're going bang, bang, bang. I don't know exactly when, but there's a second game that we've got to do on that. Awesome. That's why I say it. It's like they fucking done it again. These guys couldn't play on that field. Yeah. So if they played on that field, we can stay facing the same way the whole time. worried as soon as we moved this all the place over here. Considering all that hassle I had this morning. Just another thing.
Oh, your brother's coming here. Your brother's coming here, Caleb. And he has glasses too. That makes it perfect. But he's not coming.
Kia ora whānau, welcome back for the second half of our live stream here. Paikia Warriors at the moment, ko tahitanga 20 over Paikia Warriors. Second half, we've got Namu back on board. Namu.
Yep, kia ora, brother Pete, doing a good job there, bro. And JD, yeah, he knew the barbecue was ready, so he said, bro, got to take over. I've got to go and tie my shoelaces up. And then I seen him at the getting a nice kai. No doubt he'll save us some though, Pete. But yep, ko tahitanga. I was watching the first half out there, and Cheeks, they're looking too good at the moment in that first half.
They are. I mean, Paikia Warriors have got some classy players among their team. Yeah, players like Caden Martin, Rylan Emery, Hiwa Warbrick, the son of the coach Paul Warbrick.
Oh, nice, nice.
And of course, this fella here who's been running it all day, Tamati Popawasa. You know, if they can get some go forward off those players.
Yep, and they're looking to. They started the second half all pretty good with some nice, solid, strong runs. And
just like I mentioned, Caden Martin, number 15, right there with a strong run.
See, I'll pick you a lot of mana in their club. It's iwi, you know, you'll see them at the marae, then you'll see them on the football field, and and then you'll see them score tries right under the post. I think you just mentioned this bloke here. What was his name there?
Tamati Popawasa.
What a beautiful, nice, hard Paikia run.
That's how we start the second half. Paikia, awesome.
Off a standstill too, just nothing fancy, just straight up the guts and under the post.
Funny, I mentioned those names. Caden Martin started off with his awesome run, and then Tamati Popawasa to finish it.
Definitely. And then I come in on second half, and then Paikia Warriors score, mate.
Must be you, Nams. Must be you.
But yeah, all my time playing against the Paikia club, obviously in the senior footy over the last 20 years, mate, always been a proud club and always been real tough. I know the last couple of years they've probably been struggling with a fielding couple of teams, but I heard from Pumahu that we're getting some numbers back there, and that's the conversion successful there. So that takes still the scores. Ko tahitanga 20, Paikia Warriors 6.
Yeah, Paikia, very proud club. Played a bit of Masters Rugby League for Paikia over the last 5 years. Awesome proud club out there at Modia.
Yeah, my generation was playing with and against. For even New Zealand Māori was Bully. Rest in peace, brother.
Like JD was saying, you know, all the Perhams, Chance,
Yes,
all those
yes,
guys.
yes. Georgie.
Georgie.
Fair.
Georgie Pete. So a good start to the second half for Paikia Warriors. It's exactly what they were after.
Yep.
Scoring on the third or fourth tackle, which was a good start.
And just remember from last year's Teina tournament, under 13s, pretty much most of these guys here. With the kicker, he was a captain of the New Zealand, Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League. Tavita Harris, and there's a try scorer there, running up the guts. One more time.
Again.
Kotaitanga actually won this, the 13s grade last year.
Oh, so defending champs?
Yep, defending champions at present, and I think they had about a good 6 or 7 in the New Zealand Māori Rugby League tournament team that played against Tonga, Samoa, Cook Islands, Niue, Fiji.
Oh, unfortunate for Paikia. Incorrect play of the ball. They hand the ball over on their 30.
Yep, and I can just see the Kai Wawal, the referee in the middle. Young Ipi Muru, Kete Muru. Shout out to parents Paia and the brother Ipia. Very young in age, but a lot of experience with refereeing. So Kotaitanga here, 10-metre kick, gain them 20 metres away from the try line.
Just waiting for their ball.
Yep, so Kotaitanga, hot on attack.
Number 2 for Kotaitanga, right in front of the goalpost.
Amani, Maruaki Hunt. There's a fullback there. Akadi Wanoa, Ngāti Porou Waikato. Oh,
nice
what
offload.
about their back?
Good
Flick
defense
pass.
from Paikia though.
Yes,
Clean
very
up.
good defense. Try line defense, on the line defense.
Might have numbers on
Very
the side.
difficult. Yep, and it was just a matter of time. So there was very good defense there by Paikia, but their offload there was spectacular. Kotaitanga, they hold the ball up, and they're looking to the left. They're saying, yep, we've got numbers here. And Tavita Harris, he just knows straight
That
away.
up again.
That's the number 7 there.
It was Calvin. There was.
Yep, Calvin Harris Tavita.
I think he set up that try.
Yes, he did.
Yep.
Quite
Not too sure
clever.
who was the try scorer? I think it might have been number 20 on the wing there.
Number 20. Cheeks, all these on our sheet here, they're all over the place there, but number 20
Maybe not.
is, I don't know, I might find it, we can't see on this team sheet, but yep, Calvin Harris Tavita, he set the try up, and now he's going to kick the goal, and yes, if you guessed it, his older brother played for Warriors. Wow. What a kick that was, right from the sideline for a young man.
He's got his kicking boots on today. I think he's only missed 1 or 2 in this game.
Right from the sideline, look at the concentration, the focus. Kicks and follows through, and what an awesome kick.
Not the favoured side for a left footer, but looked easy. Looked easy for him. So Paikia will be wanting to get back into this game. They had a good start to this second half.
Yes, they did have a good start.
So Caden Martin to kick off.
Kotaitanga.
Oh,
Third in with the
stay away from
sideline.
the
Oh, and he
sideline.
keeps it in.
Coach can take a deep breath. Relief. That's number 5 running it up for Kotaitanga.
What a solid number 5 as well.
This for winger.
Number 5 his name is Jadis Pairo.
Another good carry for number 14. Oh, although it might be a bit of a loose carry and lost in the tackle.
Tahi Leaf there. Loses the ball, so we'll set up. Looks like the Kai Wawal, the referee. Say no, that was a lost ball, so we'll set up for a nonoke scrum.
Yeah, so just sitting here next to JD. Oh, just the wisdom that
Yes.
fella possesses.
Yep, definitely, mate.
Yep. know, he's done this job 1 or 2 times before, maybe.
Yeah, he's been around the rugby league scene for quite some time. Obviously, the chair here at Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League, as well as on the board with New Zealand Rugby League, and he's just come off the last couple of days as the chair of Kia Ora.
Oh, okay, yep.
The Kia Ora Nationals, secondary school nationals.
It was held here as well, just a few
yes,
days ago.
Yes, so he's a very busy man. Might have a word to him though. He's, you know, if you start a game, mate, you got to finish it. Can't walk away at halftime. So ko taitanga. Hamene penalty. They gained a penalty with good 20-metre kick out to the sideline. So they'll 40-metre mark there. Ko taitanga.
There's no tap there. They'll play on. Yep.
Ezra McCarthy there was the winger, number 2. So you got the hooker there, the number 90.
A strong run for number 14. Oh,
Yep,
there might be a one-on-one strip there. Oh, no. Play on.
So pick you out. They want their deep. Oh, just an easy mistake, but pick you out. Ooh.
Will they play advantage? No.
Yeah, I thought it would let go there.
They'll play the knock-on, scrum to pick you out.
So pick you out, looking like they were probably about 10 metres away from their own try line, 10, 20 metres away on the scrum.
Yeah, 20 points down on the scoreboard at the moment, so get into their mahi.
It's always good to see local teams here on the live stream.
And Hiwa Wilbrick feeding that scrum.
Defence there by ko taitanga. They pushed up quite hard and quite fast, shutting the Paikia attackers down.
Solid defence from ko taitanga. I think this team is pretty switched on as to who the danger men are in Paikia, shutting them down, lion speed. And Dion Fleet there with another hit up for Paikia.
Nice under the line.
Number 15, Caden Martin.
What a beautiful one. He's
got
away.
speed to burn.
No one's going to catch him. What a beautiful unders line there, shown by Caden Martin. So here we go again. Held up nicely. What a hole. Look at that hole there. Good line in and away. Mouth guard hanging halfway up the mouth. Runs around the fullback. And he earns an awesome try there. Paikia Warriors. Number 15, what was his name again there?
Caden Martin.
Caden Martin.
So well done, Caden. Awesome try, well deserved. Number 5, the kicker, Nihita Paul, for the conversion. So I think that's Caden's second try for the day. It's an extra 2 points for Paikia Warriors. Paikia Warriors now 12 points. Ko Tahitanga 26. Still plenty of time in this half. Another 9 or so minutes. Definitely a standout player for Paikia is young Caden Martin. I think he deserves a bit of a rest. So he'll go off for a couple of minutes.
And the way he hit that ball in a good shape, I think it might have been from his half. They just held that ball up quite nicely, and it looked like Moses parted the sea. Boom, hit that hole at pace, and like you said, a well-earned try.
Yep, so Coach Paul Warbrick will be happy about that. So Paikia with the ball again, coming out of their 30, or their 40.
Nice,
yards, stay away from their sideline. Oh.
That's the worst enemy, eh, the sideline. Oh, but hold on. The referee said, no, come in and play the ball.
Oh, okay. Paikia will take it.
So it looks like they've found a little spring in their step, Paikia.
A few metres made from Dion Fleet. Rylan Emery drops one player on the inside.
Plenty of ko taitanga defenders around him.
We're up to halfway now. Too much of a gain there in that tackle.
All runners in motion here for Paikia, which is good to see.
Whistle has gone.
That's
To show the callers forward pass.
Was it forward, eh? Yeah, not too sure what happened there.
So they'll play on. Tahitanga will play on. Down the edge
Ooh,
again. He's got speed, number 23. He's too close.
Oh, number 1 for Paikia.
Number 1, Makaire Fitzel.
That was definitely a try saver there. If he didn't make that tackle, we would have went all the way to score.
Yeah, so definitely a try saver there from number 1 for Paikia, Makaire Fitzel.
So that was John T. Pickering with the gas down the sideline.
All right, so number 8, Harley Warina bringing it out. Another run from Dion Fleet there. Number 16 for Paikia. He's getting involved. Roland Emery, number 6. Seen this ball play. Runners up. It's a fumble there, but they'll play on.
Beautiful ball skills.
We're going backwards. Play it there. Tackle 4. And that'll be a penalty.
How minute penalty on the Kaiwa wall, the referee, Epi. Must have been too many people on the tackle, or?
Maybe inside the 10 metres.
Tap ball here by the number 10 from Paikia. He's met in some heavy Kotaitanga defence.
Tamati Popowasa. Oh, good head-on shot there.
That was the number 22 with a good defensive play. Dustin Kay.
So Paikia on the right.
Oh, and he backs it up with another nice tackle. Oh, and he breaks through the number 6 for Paikia.
Roland Emery spotted a gap and he took it.
Still standing, quick play the ball. Paikia, they're looking at.
Oh, and number 1 was on your outside. Number 13 chose to take it in.
Oh, a little bit of a leg trip there.
So number 3 for Tahitanga, cleaning that up. Tahitanga will get into their work now with a couple of runners. The tackle from Paikia, although I hear a whistle blow. Not too sure what the call is there. Maybe a blood bin.
Might be the trainers at the back. He's trying to, I think, it could be saying, hey, you can't come on and give orders and try and pretend to give orders and probably giving some messages as well. So that's good spotting actually there from the Kaiwa wall. Yep, knock on, Taka Whakamoa. Knock on there. Probably just trying to play it a little bit too fast there, the Kotaitanga dummy half.
So a bit of urgency now shown by Paikia Warriors to form that scrum. Iwa Warbrick, son of the coach Paul Warbrick, about to feed the scrum.
Was the coach a Paikia player in his time? Do you know? We're not
I
too
think
sure.
he was, yeah. Definitely strong ties to Paikia.
Yep, the Warbrick name, is it? Yep. Okay. Oh, Warbrick, the Melbourne Storm winger.
Melbourne Storm, yep.
Is he
Same
from
whānau.
Paikia as well? Nice.
I think that's the coach's nephew.
Okay. Doing good for himself.
Oh,
Obviously,
yeah, awesome.
come off the Sevens scene and straight into the Melbourne Storm
Right
system.
into the Storm. What a system to go into.
Scored him his first try last week as well. Taitanga.
On the halfway.
Oh, here he is,
Going to
Tavita Harris.
Tavita Harris.
Harris Tavita, sorry. He's got too
Calvin.
much class, too much skill.
Oh,
Well,
and
a
an
nice
offload,
little cheeky
the
offload.
number 113.
Oh, is that his number?
Yeah, number 113.
Wow, Lewis Natana Himara, as you look back on the replay, took us through what happened here.
Right, so Harris Tavita. Awesome run from Harris Tavita. Offload to number 113. Another 4-pointer for Kotahitanga. Yeah, so the players got to choose their own numbers for this tournament for Kotahitanga.
Okay.
Doesn't make it easy for the commentators,
Yes.
but right.
113.
113. We got a 0 there.
Oh, yeah, 0, 29,
Hard for
19.
the selectors who are picking these tournament teams as to exactly what position they're playing. They'll work it out. They'll work it out.
Like we mentioned before, Kotahitanga, they won the under-13s Teina tournament last year, playing Hokianga in the final. And this year, they've continued on their winning ways. Well, this man here, a vital part of the team, Calvin Harris Tavita. Yeah, it looked like he kicked that one astray.
Yeah, I heard no whistle from the ref. Maybe someone on the live stream can correct us as to that conversion.
Yep, so the linesman senior there, Pete, and they said, yep, that was unsuccessful.
So the score remains 30 points to 12. Kotahitanga over Paikia Warriors. 1 minute to play. This will probably be the last set of the game. Oh, that will be a knockback. The referee will play on.
Kotahitanga, they're looking like they still want to try and put some more points on the board. Here's the final hooter.
Hey, that was a better second half anyway from Paikia Warriors. Scored a couple of tries in that second half. The final score here for this game, Kotahitanga 30, Paikia Warriors 12.
Yep, very interesting game here. Very interesting game here there, Pete. Kotahitanga showing too much class here, but like you said, Paikia Warriors had a better second half with a couple of awesome tries there scored by the Hokianga.
Yeah, Caden Martin, definitely one of their standout players for Paikia Warriors this afternoon. Hope to see a lot more of him over the weekend. An awesome first game for these guys, or was this their second game for the day? Maybe.
Yeah, I think maybe second game. Yep, some of them playing 3 games a day.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe 4. So yeah, it's been,
grade.
yep. But I think we'll both deserved a bit of a salad break and a water break there, Pete.
I think so. We'll go and find where JD is. Hopefully he's on the barbecue.
Yep. So yep, we'll be back shortly with our next game of the day there, whānau, and mo tonu mai.
Ka pai e te iwi, te tū ana te poehu haruru mai a rangi i te pai, i te pakari, i te matara o tēnā o ngā haka ko takoto hia te mānuka e ngā kapa e rua nei. Tuhoi maumau kai, tuhoi maumau tangata, ko ia ko ngā taiohi o te waka o mātātua, e haka ana ki a rātou hoariri i te ahiahi nei a awa, ana ko ia ko awa e whiu nei i te ringa, e takahi nei o te waiwai, te pute o te karu, te whetero anō hoki o te arero. We got a battle going on today. Tuhoi versus Awa, ko pātara Bera Manaha.
Kia ora moto mihi there, Pats. Ko Ngāmi Puru ahau. And like Pātara said, got Tuhoi 13s versus Awa 13.
Okay, just go through the team list here. We have Jakan Waiti Kepa at 1, Tahi Tutere 2, Devon Woods at 3. At number 4, rounding up the centres cage, Manuel Karu at 5, Maya Hollis 6, Joycey Heath Ko, I think. If I got that wrong, Whānau, just throw it up on our live stream. I'll try and get that right. Carlos Taute at 7. Markai Fraser at 8. At number 9, Mana Sol Williams. At 10, Elijah Neru. At 11, Te Maitaranui Wilds Nuku. At number 12, Karez Te Ngāhue. At number 13, Tiaki Rewai. At Takauma Rimaroha mai. Ko Rome Tuoro. At number 19, Bronson Harrison, and 20, Manaya Tairakena. Tēnei te mihi atu ki ngā kaitākaro o Awa. Nā ke tokutaha ko tēnei o ngā taniwha hikurua he mana wāka. Ko tai mai nei i tēnei ahi ki te whakapāho nei. I tēnei kēmu ki tōku nei taha, no ki te whiwhi, no ki te waimari e te rangatira.
Tēnā koe ka pātara nāmihi kia koe o tira ka koutou mātakitaki mai nā. Nā mai hara mai ki kore ki puke te whero. Te wahana kwariri i te tīma o Awa iai nei nā. No hea tēnei tīma, pātara?
No ngā pai maunga Awa kairangi.
Ai. Nei te haki whakahoki mai nei nā Tuhoi te pōro. E whitena te rā.
Ai, tāhua, hau mai angi e pupuhi mai nā.
Ai.
Ka mutu ko te wairua pai anō hoki kawea mai ngā kaitautoko i te rangi nei. I angona, i te whakaihihi a te hunga tautoko i a rātou tamariki, i a rātou mokopuna, e pakanga ana i te ata nei, tainua ki te nei wātona.
Ka nui te mihi ki nā kaiako o nā tīma nei, pātara nei, nā mienesa, nā kai whakahaere. Tā rātou kaha ki te poipoi nā taitamariki nei nā kia mau te poraka.
Tika tau, hera i tērā mahi, te mahi.
Hera te māma.
Rā te nui o ngā wā, ko wehe rātou i o rātou whānau, ki te tiaki whānau ke atu. Me rā momo tua ahuatanga. Engari aho kua te aha, mo te kaupapa te take. Kaore i whai i te rārangi, no reira ko riro i a Awa te pōro i ai, nei me te pai hoki o tērā whakahokinga mai. Tau kai tākoro, a tāhuara wātu nei. O ka toru te kau, whā te kau mita, ima te kau mita. Ai te roa o tērā oma, ka pai Awa, ana ka haere mai ki tēnei te maiti. I te pōro, aha ko tana pakapaku, mai a tonu. Kua piro.
Take te tino mā noi hona tākoro a Tuhoi. Kei te takataka ke mai wā rātou tākoro pātara.
Ngai, tērā pia e ngenge i te hui ahurei. I tui nā tatani.
Tōna kahi te hui ahurei a Tuhoi. Te tahi ahurei e kōrero tonu hiana te tāhua. Tāka whanau na tana.
Me te mea no hoki ki te au i te purangi, i te hunga kaumātua, e whakātua nei o rātou pukenga.
Woku Teina rā wena e kōrero pakanāno. Gare he hoa, gare he whanau nei kore. E pakana ke te kaupapa.
Tāhua.
Rau hei whakanahau, pai te whakanahau.
Ai. Ai te mea ko roa nei, e noho tārewa ana tērā kaupapa.
Whakawā, mai rano i te COVID,
Ai.
Ana iai nei nā kua whiriwhiri ka kaihia te ahurei a te tau e heke mai.
O, aroha atu kia Jakan Waiti Kepa, kaore I whakawhiwhia e ia tērā o ngā piro e rua. Hewai, ko awa tērā, ko eke
Koutou ki te maina i ki muri, ki te koutou te piki traka mā, kai murira. Koe nā te traka e tae ai, koutou te mātaki mai roto i o koutou kaina. He au B unit tēnei kua tiki nātu, hei alamai te tautoko i nā whakapao, e haras nei kia koutou i nei livestream.
Ka pai, e mihi ana ki Above Sound and
E hara,
Production.
Buzz Sounds Productions, ai, a tāhua.
Timatanga pai tēnei, nā te kapa o awa. Whā ngā kaute ki te kore i tēnei wā. Ko tēnei te reanga te kaumātoru, tama. Māmata hopu te pōro, whio atu, te hiwana paumua. Ki whakamuri mai. Ana waiwai kani.
E hara, e. Mana te tahi paku tepe haere nei. O karawe tēnā mai.
Harawe, atu.
O me te tākaro hoki, e tāhua, e.
Koe te tehi wāhanga, hei whakatika ake mā Tuhoi, rārangi wawau, me haere whakamua.
Ka wea pakaru te rārangi.
Ai, ka o pakuru
rārangi. Te koe te pakaru te roma te tamaiti nei, tāhua.
Whātikau mita, pēr ka riro iaia.
Ka mōtuna tukai kare te māpene mohi te pleiriki. Are mohi te pleiriki.
Hea koranga, he whea ko hou, te kapane. Mohi o pai au, ka tai atu ki ngā tuakana o he kōrero anō tērā.
He rere anō tērā.
Ana, koe ko awa, ko piro anō, ko te kaute, ko te waru ki te kore. Ko te whanea tāpiri, e whai ake nei. Koe ko Jakan Waiti Kepa. Nana, kia whakawhiwhia e rua anō ngā kaute ki tana kapa. Ana koroa nei koe haere mai nei, e tautoko nei, e whakarite nei, e nei whakataetai, e nei tono mana, e he mana. Ko ki te koe i ngā pūā waitanga me ngā hua i puta mai, i ngā whakaaro nui, koutou ko tō reanga. Pēwhia ki ako.
I runa i te ahua te kupu whakapapa. Me tiki ati nā te whakapapa i tae ai tēnei tono mana ki te whakahaere. E ai ki te koro no tau te whenua, ko te whakapapa hei tohu mai, koe koe, no hea koe. Ana e mau nei nā taitamariki nei nā poraka. O tō rātau nā hapu, o tō rātau iwi, o tō rātau whānau hoki.
Kia ora.
E mātaki hia mane nā kaitautoko i te wākaina, tēnei kaupapa. E rima we nā tākaro wā tātou tākaro pātara i a tau. Ki te koe te nākai nui o nā whānau ki te haramai ki te whakae ki a tautoko te tautoko a rātau tamariki ki hamai ki tā tātou tono mana. Te ahotana o tēnei mai, ko tātou noho te waka. Ko rātau nā kai hoi te waka. O tēnā tīmo, tēnā tīmo, tēnā tīmo. E ki ai te kore, tū Māori.
Tū Māori. Nā kuia anō hoki ko te tehi o ngā kai tautoko, te kaupapa nei, a Tū Māori. Ki te tahi a One Foundation, Above Sound and Production. Kia pai, kia rere hua, ngā whakataitai nei. Ka mutu te tino painga ki au, ko te hunga kaore i tupu ake i roto i te ahurea Māori, ko hono mai nā te whutuporo te taki.
Whutuporo Māori. Koe rā te taki. Ki ki tei koe, i mai te tīmata no te game, e haka kai te kai.
Koia. Ki te ihi, te wehi, te wana, te tapu.
Puta mai. Hoi rātau, koi rātau. Hoi rātau, koi rātau.
Nā koia ko awa, e anga whakamua ana no, o pai te rā rutu. Tuhoi. Ki mai ki te tahama tau iai nei. Paku tepe. Tā hua nei e whakaro ana awa ki te whiu haere i te pōro, haere ki te wiwi, ki te wāwā. Kimi he puare. Roto I te rārangi wawao.
Tira kārau hana. Ricky Shea Wheeler. E tā tāwha kio nā tīmo tūwhi kai te ki te teira so nei nā. E tā pāke hake nā ino. E nari ko te toto ke te mea nui.
A koia. Ake mātau I te ata wānanga, I te ōrau o te whaiheneti rānei o te toto. Nā he toto Māori tāu, he Māori koe. Aroha mai e te iwi koutou e mātakitaki mai ana hua pōturi rawa ngā mati o Pātara mō ngā replay. Engari, ka whakataki hea tērā wāhanga ko tatane. Ana, he whā ngā kaute ko tāpiri hea ki te kapa awa. Ana, ko te kaumārua ki te kore I aene. Ko te whare tāpiri e whai akini.
Are take he mana I te whāwhai wena me he mōmona rawa waku mati. Ka he nā kaute. Te kupu honei ko te kaia ko te tīma nei nā awa ne, awa.
Awa, alright.
Ko. Arau te koi te kaia ko te nā tīma nei.
Kaore anō ki atu hia.
Ai.
Heoi, ko te te o ngā kaupapa nui ka puta I a koe a ko tatanei, ko tēnei hononga, tēnei app rānei.
Ai.
Tēnā whakamārama mai.
Ipurani pāmamau. Koina teina o te app nei, ipurani pāmamau. Hei te kaumāwhā o te maramai Hauraki nei, ko tukuna ki te ao. Tukuna ki te ao. Kai te whare wāna awa nui alani tēnei whakariti hean. A tēnei wiki ko tukuna atu nā karere ki tēnā me nā whakamaramatana o tēnei te whakawawa te atana I tēnei app. Ko te inoa, ai purani, mota hea te purani, enari ko te pāmamau, tikina kei hea te hau, he kupu e whakamaori ana, Hawaii ki nui, Hawaii ki roa, Hawaii ki pāmamau. E haere I roto I te ao. O tira, he taonga tēnei he mana māhita, hai ako I wāratau tamariki, ki nā momo kupu, kua whakamaori hea hau, te kaumārua nā tākaro kua whakamaori hea. E harai te nakariti noho koe, ka rono koe nā kupu, ka kite koe nā kupu, nā tuhituhina, pehai te whakamahi nā kupu.
Peha te rau e mea
tāu. Nā wari noho te ako nā māhita I aenena, ka muti, ka rehe tiko tō tāu ore o ka kore he wairua.
Tika.
Kai rote I te app nei nā karakia. Kua mauati, ka wāte nā tīma nei, te māhita ki te ako I te karakia, hei raro nā kupu e whakamārongo mai.
Tāhua tērā kaupapa e tika tāu. Haere ngā tahi.
Haere ngā tahi rau, Pātara, ka mhoko I tērā, tāhua tēnā nā tāua kupu. Hanga ia mai, he wairua kai te taha.
Koi ko awa I aene. Ngā whakamua ana, te kaumita mai te rārangi piro I tēnei wā. Ngari maka whakamua te pōro. Ko riro mā Tuhoi te pōro I aene. Ana ka ki te tātou, ka pē whera.
Te mai maria. Te kone he piro e haere ake ana.
Ko te tūmana ko te piro e whai mai nei. He piro mā Tuhoi.
Nari kei te miharo kata I wenei tono mana Pātara ka ki te koe nā tūmomo poraka me nā tuhi kairina te tāhua nei.
Tika. Te nui o te wā, ko ngā tuhi o runga, ngā kōwhaiwhai, ngā koru. He mea tāngia e te whānau tonu. Ngā kapani. Te kaha hoki o tērā rutu. Ki te tamaiti nei ki runga, engari pai tā rātau. Whiua ki te papa. Ki te mea I hāmenetia. Awa. Tāhune, ka ua mā Tuhoi, te puta. Tā rātau rārangi rua te kau. Engari nā te pai o tērā oma. Te tuki. Te paumua I aenea, haere whakamua o te paumuri rānei. Haere whakamua ana. kai atu ki te rārangi toru te kau. Whio. Mai. Te kai wa wao. Hara ia aua.
Tahana ka ki te pōre ki ki ana.
Kārawe. I hopu kina. Te wharirau. Tāhua. Koia pēr te tehi prene, ka whaitia e rātau, I te roanga ki o tēnei pakanga nui. Ko hoki pērā ki te rātahano a Tuhoi. Kei te rārangi rua te kau iae nei. Kāroana me aha.
Nā te whakautu.
Nā te whakautu. Tutuki pai te whanau muara. E whi te rārangi wabao. Tuhoi, te pai hoki o tēnei oma. Tere rau atu. Engari whiua ki roto I te ringa. Tara hoari ni, maumau.
Maumau te oma.
I te ruti tuatahi anō hoki. Paikia atu mena I puru noa te pōro. Engari, kia Tuhoi te pōro I ane me te pai hoki a tera oma. Engari.
E mea kikape mai.
I hamenetia. E rua ngā tangata o toi tera rutu. Ka pai. Riro mā Tuhoi nei, e pēhi nei I te rāringi wawao. O awa I aene. Rua te kau mita, mai te rāringi piro. Ki te ata wānanga, ki te ata hui, ngā tamariki nei, me aha rātau. Ko te whakatau. Whanaki waho. Whai rima te kau pita anō.
St. Collins, huri waka tēnei ki nei te pōre ki waho.
Pai.
Te ino te tamaitina o tapu tepa, tina mōhio te kraua, tēnā krau. Tapu tepa no te whārua tino o rāta. Kua maumau hia.
Maumau hia, ai tika. Ka aroha hoki.
Koe ne tākua mene kāre nā tamariki nei moho tino mōhio ki te play. Hoi no ko te ai hara mai ki te play.
Kaore he whakatauta I tuatu I tēnei mo te whakaako. Tamariki tāhua o tēnei kēmu me tāhua o te inei momo whakatautai.
Me te whakawhanauna hoki.
Koia. Amutu, ka pakari ake ngā whea kauranga. Ngā puke ngā anō hoki o tēnā o ngā tamane. Tere hoki o tamaiti. Aha kotana nunui. Ko tahi tū tere tera. E hamene tia anō a Tuhoi. Whenei, tipaka te hia I roto I te tamaiti nei ki te omano. Ka omano. Pai te rotu.
Apai. Ahoro nei te mamai o tēnā ritu.
Tāua. Ai anō hoki te rā oma. Me te pai o ke te rā rutu anō hoki. Bronson Harrison. Ready? Naya.
Neli me mea tira ki nā kai whakawao ne. Wao. Ka kore rata ko kore he tākau.
Koia pū. Me te ua no hoki o te rā tūranga. Koe te poti o te ngutu o te hunga o te mātakitaki mai ana I te iwa.
E hara.
E wheke nei ngā taima, ko rongo au I te hunga kai tautoko, e whiu ana I a rātau kupu whakahāwea nei ki a tātou kai wawa. Ngeri ko te tūmanako ia I roto I nei momo kaupapa. Ka tukuna kētia. ko te aroha nui kia tātou kauawau. Ko te mea no hoki he mahanga rangatahi tēnei tau, ko riro i te rā poraka.
Te tāne noi hau tēnei, a tērā tū marama, kua ki te tāwai nā wāhine kua haramai.
Awe, ai, tika.
Wa tā mai te wehina rua pātara, karema, noho tonu mai, a kua kanei ka hoki mono mau i te watu atu, ara i te hāwhetua rua.
Nau mai hoki mai e te iwi ki tēnei te wehenga rua, o tēnei whakataitai, wainga nui a Tuhoi, rāua ko awa, tēnei te reanga te kaumā toru tama, ana ko awa tēnā kei mua te kaumā rua, te kau te ki te kore.
Ko te awa kairani tēnei, mai pōneke, ne? Hoki pērā.
I whana te pōro ki waho, kaore i tika te hopu a awa, i tāko mai te pōro ki a Tuhoi. Tuhoi ai ne, ngana ata, ngana ana.
Nā kātahi anu. Kātahi anu. Ko hoki mai pia te haurua o te tīmana. Rawa te omahara si ai nei na Jonathan Pryor.
Rongo nui tēnā, te whānau Pryor.
Ai.
Tata.
O tira te rini tēnā, tēnā ino no kawerau.
Te ahua nei, ko tā te kaiwa wau, I makere mai te pōro, ke tiruhi anō.
Ai.
Ka rohana hoki te tamara.
Ia tiri koho tēnā pia ahua poto I te rārani ne.
Nā heno noke ke te haere.
Ai, taka whakamua. Te mea Paikia hau o te tīma o Tuhoi kai te mautini rātau nā karai tuhi e hau. Te tīmata nātu o Tuhoi ki rātau ene mea he panohe ka kāriki me te mā, ko I rā nā karai me te hau.
Ka pai.
Ke noho tērā, ke noho tonu e rā kara.
Ko noho, ko mana I ai nei mata.
Ai.
Nā, koia ko awa me te pōro I ai nei, ko tau ka tahi anō ka hono mai. Ko te kōrero, ko te kākāriki, te mā, me te whero o ngā nama, koia ko Tuhoi.
Tuhoi tērā.
Hara mai ki te taha poto awa.
O tira ka kite koe ko nā mea ka rangatireina wēnei tūmomo kākahu ko te Pākehā. Pena he Māori te tuku ko te wēnaka, tahi ka tino paira wāti kia hau.
Mautahi. Reira koia pia he wero mā koutou e whakarongo mai nā, e mātakitaki mai ana. Whakarite mai he Pākihi. Hanga e tui kākahu.
Ai te maumahara, hau te tīmata no Tuhoi ki rote wēnei tūmomo tākoro. Ko tahi te tanata mahi ai nā katoa John Pānapa.
Ai.
Tāmaki.
Ko te mea no hoki, ko tāna whānau tērā, e noho nei ki te poari.
Ai.
Nei rangi nei.
Hara.
Tā hua nei, he karikia, he tohu pai rā nei, a te kai ako ki tāna kapa I te mea ko Tuhoi tēnei.
Te pōro, me whiu te pōro.
I whakawhiwhia ki te piro pai, I rutu. I ruku, me ki, ki te rārangi.
Tiku ruku o te tākaro.
He tiro hia anō e te iwi anei, whiua te pōro.
E rawa tana karo whakaroto mai. Takahia te pēne hini ka tiri kohu atu.
Pai, koia, ko Tuhoi.
Tiri kohu, tiri kohu.
Te kaute ai nei Tuhoi, whā, awa, kairangi, te kaumārua. Whana tāpiri e whai ake ni.
O ka St. Collins huriwaka.
Ka mutu e te iwi I nā wāte ana koutou te haere a tina na mai, nau mai, hara mai, tēnei te pōwhiri kia koutou. Ka ki katoa nei puke te whero I te tangata, te tini I te mano. Kore he utu. Me hiko I tonu mai ki roto I tiki.
Iawa te kiki.
Aua, pātara. Nui rawa te kōrero, pātara. Are, ki te mene I pai te kiki, tiro hia anō pia. Engari too late, pātara me ana mati.
Taku moho nei, iawa.
Iawa? Okay.
Taku moho nei. Iawa, iwana ni te nuki te.
Ka pai ko te ono ki te kaumārua I ai nei te kaute. I tēnei pakanga o te wehenga rua. Tuhoi ki awa kairangi. Nai, whakaaro ana pia awa me pōtiri, te hiko ai atu.
Whapaitai. Te whakapaitai.
Ok, te kipi te pōro I ai nei. Ana.
Iawa tunachi tērā tahako te taiapi.
Ka tere. Ka whaapeta kei tērā tahako I anoho ki te tehi o ngā tautōhito, o ngā kaiwawau. I haere mai nei. Pai te whana, pai te hopu anō hoki.
Maumau ana, Tuhoi moe ana. Maumau ana.
Ara te tīwhiri kia koutou tamariki mā me hopu te pōro. Kaua tukuna kia taka ki te papa. Engari, pai te rārangi wawao, pakari I tēnei wā. Raere taha mai ui ai nei. Awa. Koe ko Tiaki, Rewai. Aroha mai, Karez, te ngāhue. Hui hamenetia. Tuhoi. Pana nei ana I tana hoariri. Mona Sol Williams. Paku whakatā. Tiro hi ana te te hunga kai tākaro o Tuhoi. Tā hu nei I whara. Tana poko whiwhi.
No te ritu tanātu.
Ai nei momo ke te kite koutou, te hunga kai tautoko ko haere mai nei te taha I a Tuhoi. Ka haere ki te hi wānanga ki reira koa I te hi kaupapa me pewhiara. Te tiro I ngā wharahanga ngā tamariki nei. Teitei rawa te rutu. Pākia te kanohi. O te tamaiti nei. Karez te ngārahue. Pai tēnei rutu. Ana, koia ko Makai Fraser tērā me te pōro I ai nei. Hena mita mai te rārangi piro. Hare mo ki whakamuri te ki a te kaiwawao. Hare ki te tahaka tau.
Ko Longitaha haere I ai nei.
Ai, engari ki muri ana kai tākoro, engari pai ana. Tā hua nei, kaore ona ai. Ko te shepherd I roto I te ao, I te reo Pākehā.
Koina te he o te Longitaha haere ne.
Pai te rawhana.
Wai mune kare he tangata. Koina. Tino wai maria.
Awa e tū possum nei I whana te pōro.
Ai mea tai ka kuira nei. Kuira muku atu koe I roto te taraka. Hare koe te tiro I ngā mahi a kiri ka mohi oi koe nei ngā mahi. Tohu a te director studio I mei roto te taraka. Hai mātaki. Hai whakawhānua ke wana mātaura. Kārawe tēnei oma.
Hauera wātune.
Haere tonu atu, tama, tata tonu, whāte kau mita ke tēnā oma.
E tika ana te kōrero, e rua ngā wehenga o te kēmure a Riki.
Kaubi Wainuku.
Whai ko Tuhoi tēnei, te rutu tuarua pia tērā. Haere mai nei, whiua te pōro. Haere whakamuri te pōro.
Haere whakamuri,
Kao. Kāre whakai mai, te kaiwawau, ki tā maiwa kōrero, te old commentator's curse.
Nā te taha ke nā te tanata ko te taha nei tohu atu. Nani ka pai te hoki mai a Tuhoi, ne?
A tāhua toki.
Pai te hoki mai.
Ka noho koe me te pōhehe I roto I te wehenga tuatahi. E noho putu ana Tuhoi, ngari mo tēnā, e hara Tuhoi I te iwi, noho puku. Ka pakanga. Ka pai te raoma, pai anō hoki te rutu. Engari, I tau, kairutu tuarua.
Nā te kairutu tuarua.
Peke mai ki runga I tana hoariri. Engari ko mutu ke te rutu. Ana I hāmenetia.
Kōrera kātana, kā ki te kaiwawau e rewhiri ana me tana pōtai.
Tika. Na JC Heath Kou, ko, tēnā whana. Tēnā maono, o te kapa o awa. Kua hua rua te kaumita te wehenga ngā kapa i rua i tēnei wā. Tau kei te haere.
E te rahi nā pahu ata te referee ai nei ki ai.
He nui e te hiu ngā tamariki nei rā.
O e ara, yeah. O te pake ke rā ai.
Awa i aine, karoana ki te haramai ki te taha poto. Ane, Jakan, Awaiti Kepa. I kimi ia i tana hoa, Maya Hollis. E haere toru ana. I whiua te pōro ki tana mai iwa mona amana Saul Williams. O, engari whara, kairutsu.
Tākaro e hara. Paitana tākaro.
Tiro hia anō tērā. Homa, ka amutu te rutu anō hoki whaimuri mai te ahuane he friendly fire na tana hoa. Tau ki runga i ana wāwa o i tana pukowhiwhi. Nā koia e te iwi, ko te mea nui, ko te chaki a tātou tamariki.
Te tanata hauora i ai nei hei. Hei hiki mai i ai ki wa.
Nā ka kino te pā mai ki te tehi unconscious me ki, e rā momo tua huatanga. Ka whakakorengia. Tana tono mana ki reira, e hara i te mea ka hoki mai a popo.
Ka whare papa kohu nui tēnei e. I roto i te rutu ei.
I roto tonu i te rutu, ia. Koe tā ahua oi nei i tēnei kimi e te hiwa ka whara. Ngare ko te mea nui, kei reira ngā tangata hei tiaki he manaki i te tamaiti. Te wā ka whara rai rātau. Ka roha ki te tamaiti.
E wai mai rea i te mau pote. Ko te tikana ka makere mai aia, ka heri atu ai ki te whakamātautau hia mai aia e nā kai api a koina Dinas, koina te kōrero.
Ka haria ki te tirohia, mena e tino kino, ka haria ki te rata, ki te hohi pera, ki reira tirohia te tamaitira, ka ata wānanga heaha te aha, ka tahira, ka ki atu ki te tamaiti mena ka rua wiki, pā wiki, wari wiki rānei te roa, me tatari.
Me te wawata ka pai.
Mai ka haere tonu, tātou i tēnei kēmu. Pai te rārangi wawao, pai hoki te oma, tata tonu ki te rārangi piro. Awene i taka mai ana tarau poto. Ka tika nia. Engari, koia ko awa. Me te mea anō e huro ana te tamaiti nei i tēnā piro. Tiro hi anō.
Aira pena i piki atu he kairiwhi, ka rau ki te kairiwhi e piki atu ana mō Tuhoi.
Ana ko Maya Hollis tērā. Nida. E kōwhao. Kimi nei te kōwhao o te ngira. I pērā rawa te iti o tērā puare. Nā ko awa tērā i aene, pikia ki te kaute, ki te kaumaono, ki te ono. Kai wawau me tana pōtai.
Kai te poe e, kai te play touch ke rā, pau sport. Ina kai te waimere i nā rā te rani tēnei rā pātara.
Tika. Whiti mai tama rā, engari kaore i riro.
E whāwe nā piro kāre i awa. Nā kiki.
Aro. Ka.
Ko te tumana kola kai tōna te taha o nā kai mea kai te taha ko te mene te atu no te tīma. Te tau e pehe te kaha o te nā whara. Ina le mea hare tolo tika tanu tai aina ki te rata.
Tika.
I hoki mai ki te nau ia a te pōnei.
Matu e tama, tēnei mātau e tuku nei tā mātau aroha. Te tihara kuia ka piki te ora ki runga ki ako.
Kia ora.
Nā ko hiki anō a awa, nā runga i te mōhio i whai piro rātau. Hima mire, hei, commentator's curse anō hoki tēnā. Whiua te tapu ki runga i awa.
Ka pai. Ka pai hoati hea te advantage ka haere whakamua.
Nā ko Tuhoi ai nei, e whakaanga ana kia whai piro anō hoki rātau. Kia tata anō te kaute i wainganui ngā kapaerua, pe te pai hoki a te rā o ngā oma.
E hara, ārawa te rama te
ke tā haere toru.
Oh, mahina nui ki te risi mai ki raro.
Hoki a te tamaiti rā.
Kia te tukuna te pō.
Tuku te pō. I ruko.
Ia. Tāre whakamua.
Tāhua nei haere whakamua, engari ka tiro hia anō. I tēnei oma nui whakahara tēnei tamaiti, te kaha hoki. Ka tiro hia mena rā i makere mai te poro aira nei kaora, nei kao.
He kua piro ke.
He piro ke. Karoha ki a Tuhoi.
Ko tahai te māka ki te tanata mau pōtaina. Nā karo ke kaha ki te kāpene ki te pīra tēnei ki tēnei.
Tika, Captain's Challenge.
Captain's Challenge,
Whiua kia matua he mana rao ko pātara marata.
O, ia. Kua piro, ko tukuna tunu te tani kua piro ke.
He wawata pēr tērā New Zealand Maori Rugby League i roto i ngā tau. Kia whai wāhi atu he kaua wau i roto nei. Tiro haere i rā momo tu āhuatanga.
Auna pena i piro e ka tahi te waimaria.
Te hoki mai o awa i tere wa. I haere whakamuri te pōro. Makere mai. Maria katoa rātau. Awa. Whai anō hoki te pōro i te papa anō. Whai anō te
Awa nā tākoro.
Rawe. Kauri J Ngārongo kahu tērā. Haere mai ai ne. Tēnei o ngā tamaiti. Nui. O te kapane. Ara kuia ko Makai Fraser. Ia tēnei tamaiti. Prei ana te pōro. Haere, kia taki re wai.
Te matakai te tukuna atu e rātai te horiri ki o mātu ki a rātai, ne? Arei te haere nā tahi atu.
Tika. Ka tino raru mena ka pērā nera.
Ka kari mai te rārani, ia.
Ana, tāua nei, i makere mai pēr te pōro. Ai. Tērā pēr ki te pūa ke te riri roto i ngā tamaiti ne. Ai, tāua nei.
Ana ki te hea te hāmene mō tērā.
Au. Kōrero i hāmene tia te kapara. Te kau miniti ki te taha i aene. Ka te kau mārua ngā kai tākaro. Mo te kōrero. Te whakahoki kōrero, te tohu a te kai wawau. Pei kanga atu. Nā ko pupuhi, te pū tātara. Ka muturan te kēmu nei, engari kei a te kai wawau. Te taima tika. I te mea i tū te taima i roto i te wai whara te tamaitira.
Ane tū e whakawa nei te pōro.
Pai.
He tamanana Warriors anō tēnā tū.
Ara. Ai tika. Ka tamatoa o Tuhoi e whiwhiu haera na te pōro me tā tāhua no hoki.
Ai, e hara.
I hea tēnei te wenga tuatahi. Piu anō.
Ano te pōro.
Piu anō. Ana ko hare mai ki te tāmatau. Haere, tongu, titiro ki tēnei. Titiro e te iwi. Piu anō. I piu anō. Are. Tēnā pēr. Ka roha e gari tā tāhua hoki o tēnā. Wahanga.
Mea hora ka tika pātara, mea hoi tēnei pōro, whakamuti no tākoro. Kua muti te tākore kunei awanui arani kua Victoria, o te tūmana ko ka pai te tamai ki whara mai nei nā, ka tai ki te rata.
Tēnā koe te matua, o tira koutou e mā taki mai ana, mautoni mai, he kēmu anō ki te haere e o whāma, ka paku whakatā mātau, ka hoki mai ako te tane.
able to just grab that flag and rip it out of the ground real quick? The number 2 flag. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, just lay it on the ground. Cheers.
What's the main thing on these 2 grounds?
No mai hoki mai whānau, ko Ngāmi Puru ahau, and welcome back to New Zealand Aotearoa New Zealand Maori Rugby League Teina tournament, and our game here is between Longitaha Chiefs and Hauraki Maori in the 14th grade. Always beautiful to see the haka. Me to everybody here from Longitaha and obviously Hauraki. I'm not too sure where my sidekicks are gone. They're probably with JD down there at the Kai Caravan, but hey aha, no doubt someone will pop in soon. Second to last game of the day. It's been an awesome day here at Puketa Federal Park. Quick shout out to our major sponsor, One Foundation, for the mahi that you guys do. Very much appreciated. So it looks like Hauraki Maori are getting ready to start this game with a kickoff. Hauraki around the Thames area, Thames Pairo. So Longitaha first with the ball. Longitaha look like the bigger team at the moment, so that's number 18. Fraser Hazeldine. Second hit up there by Longitaha. Longitaha, proud club here, who obviously play in the local competition down here in Rotorua. Longitaha just got a lot of time with the ball in hand. There's number 16 with a nice, hard, strong run. He beats 1, beats 2, beats 3, but can't get past the 4. And looks like a knock-on. Taka Whakamua. Knock-on. Harley Wall there, one of the head Kai Wawau referees. Yep, he spotted it too. Taka Whakamua, knock on. So the boys are just setting up a scrum, a nonoke scrum. Hauraki Maori feeding the ball out to their backs, and there's the number 1 with an awesome tackle there by Longitaha. That's the number 3 there on defence, Ty McPherson. Hauraki Maori met in some heavy defence there by Longitaha. Yep, so a bit of a penalty there, Kawawao. The referee, he just said no, sort of lifting them past that horizontal mark, so that's dangerous in our game. Hauraki Māori on attack here. We've just been given the team list, whānau, so in between breaks, I'll try and get the names out there for you guys. Good to see Hauraki Māori in the competition as well as Longitaha Chiefs. Proud clubs. Oh, yep, and there's our Fire Berta there. She's from Pairoa in the Hauraki area. Running the lines. Nice charging run there by Hauraki, number 14. Shiloh Oporiro. He plays the ball. Hauraki Māori. Second tackle, 8 metres away from the try line. There's the big number 14 there. Makes a couple of yards, but Longitaha defense too strong on this occasion. So at the moment, Hauraki maybe just lacking a little bit of direction. Just throwing the ball anywhere and just giving it anybody just to run anywhere. This is where usually the halves sort of set up the play here. But they opt for the big number 14 and oh, and he's just too strong and he scores a try over in the left-hand corner. As we look back at that referee, made me eat my words, these Hauraki boys. They opt for a different way and scoring millimetres away from the left-hand corner there. So Pero, that takes the score. Hauraki, Wha, Longitaha Chiefs, Kore. It's only been 3 minutes of play in this first half, so plenty of time in this game. Once again, shout out to everybody who's come down here in Rotorua. It's been an awesome day here. The sun's been out in force and the Wairoa's been good. The Kai's been good. I think that's where all my co-commentators went to. Went for a bit of a Kai. That conversion unsuccessful. So the score remains Hauraki Māori 4, Longitaha Chiefs, Kore. And everybody viewing in across the motu, all around the world. Now, mihi to you fellas. Big shout out to everybody here at Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League, working behind the scenes, from the caterers to the organisation to JD and Titia running the show, to the board, referees, selectors, everybody putting in the hard yards so we can bring you this tournament. Also a quick shout out to Above Sound and Production for bringing us the live stream today. And a huge mihi to our major sponsors, One Foundation, Kerry and Lynn. Longitaha here. They're getting ready for kickoff. So Hauraki, they opt for the ball to bounce. Nice charging run. Oh, and one of my co-offenders, he's just come back from the barbecue shack.
Kia ora, Nams.
Kia ora, brother. Hopefully you save me some kai out there.
All right. Plenty of sausages, hot dogs.
Yeah, so obviously about roughly 5 minutes in this first half. Hauraki Māori, first to score. So we go again. Here's the try score, the big number 14. Oh, there's two 14s on this list. I'm not too sure if that's Tuhaka or Shiloh.
Right, so the referee will get them to play the ball. Bit of an injury from the Longitaha player. So some of their water boys will come on, sort them out with a bit of water bottle. With a leg injury, it looks like. Hauraki Māori at the moment leading 4-0 over Longitaha Chiefs.
Yep, not too sure what this injury here is. To a young Longitaha player, looks like a leg injury. We never ever like to see any injuries to any of our tamariki, our tama. But yep, all our trainers and all that, all first aid qualified, first aid certificate holders, and everybody here running the show at Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League. We take all injuries very seriously, so he'll be taken off just to double check to see if he's kapai.
So Minna Phillips and Laurie, the first aiders for Longitaha Chiefs, looking after their players.
Here's Hauraki Māori, number 6 there. He's making a few yards more sideways than forward, but
oh, there must have been a bit of a turnover there. So Longitaha get to bring it out of their half. And they'll play on.
oh, very nippy little player here, this number 4.
Tackle's not complete. Makai Mason, good run there from Makai. Another strong run from number 19. Benjamin. 550.
Another strong run.
And Rhymes Rapata. Nice Rhymes.
Tukaha Arama there with the tackle, the try score.
Rangatahi Phillips with the offload. Gives it to his number 5. Devontae Moses.
Longitaha hold an attack 10 metres away from the try line.
Putting it out the backs. Hiratonga with the ball. A bit of a kick.
Nice
into the
little
end
kick.
goal. Number 7 to clean up.
Wow.
Toi J Taipete. Is the referee going to give that try? No. Must have been.
Not too sure what happened there, but we'll see if we can find anything on the replay. As we look for the replay there, I think the ref's saying that maybe he was in front of the kicker, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. That should have been a penalty then, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not a referee, sorry, Pete, so I'm not even a commentator.
It was a nice kick though from number 11, Hiratonga Makaere.
Yeah, but Harley, he's very experienced referee here. I think he's the head of the referees. So, yep, he's got a sharp eye on him. So, yep, he's a nono ke to Hauraki Māori, 10 metres away from their own defending try line. Here's the number 6 again with a nice little...
And they're going wide straight away. Giving their wingers a bit of a run. Those early tackles.
Up the guts. What a strong run there by the fullback.
Fullback.
That's Jackson Olsen. Oh.
What's the ref's call there?
A little bit of a loose carry, I think.
Watch the replay. Just
A
look at
strong
what
run.
happened in that tackle. And just lost the...
A bit of a loose carry. I think the ref's calling on that one. A nice strong run and some good defence here by Longitaha.
Right, so Longitaha Chiefs scrum. On about the 25.
Longitaha, though, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, they'll probably look like the more entertaining team in this first 10 or so minutes.
Yeah, so good run there from Shaden Rogers. Another good run from number 12, Rhymes Rapata.
Hauraki defence here.
Going to go left.
They need to push up a little bit quick, Hauraki. Otherwise, Longitaha making some good inroads up on the left-hand corner.
Ronan Burton Tipuna. Nice run, number 10. Bit of a tough from dummy half. Didn't quite make it. Held up.
Good try line defence there by Hauraki. Longitaha flicked the ball out to the middle of the field. Good ball movement.
Number 4.
Was it a bit of a touch? And that was definitely a knock on.
So just watching the replay. Yeah, a bit of a touch there from Hauraki Māori. The ref's call. Longitaha ball. So they'll get another set of 6 on the 10-metre line. Good attacking chance here for Longitaha Chiefs.
They've actually had some good attacking play out here there. Pete, if they can send it wide out to their speedmen on the centres and on the edges, I think they might come up with something here.
Number 11, Peter Tonga. And number 19, very close to the try line.
Good cover defence there by Hauraki. They needed to make those tackles there. Longitaha, the big number 16, he's lanky, he's strong. He's not strong enough.
They're close though. Bit of a dart here. Might get them over. Is that ball down? And try scorer number 5, Devontae Moses.
Yep, he just picked straight from dummy half. Caught the markers napping, and Piro brings our score.
4-4. Kick the cup. So a good try from that winger there, number 5. Just waiting for the tee.
There's been a few tries like that today in this grade there, Pete, I've seen, straight from dummy half.
So this is the 14 Tama development grade. Exactly, what's the difference between the development grade and the 14 Tama grade?
Yep, I think there's no difference in terms of mana. All these boys play with a lot of mana, but I think obviously you can see here Longitaha Chiefs, it's a club team, and then over here you got Hauraki Māori. They're also, well, they're called Hauraki Tigers back, and they play in the the junior grades. Actually play in their own competition, but their senior grades are in the reserve grade in the Waikato competition. So I think that's it there, and I think development says it all there, Pete.
Yep.
You get some development players, and then you get some really good representative teams where they got the pick of the, let's say, the best players in whatever region they're from, with the likes of Teina, Hokianga, Waikato, Auckland, and all those sort of teams. So I think all the representative sort of grades are in the other section, and the development is just.
So an awesome
also
opportunity for
club
these Tama, to develop their game using this development section.
And you'll find quite a lot of the boys here are either just turned 12, so they can play in this this division again next year. Sorry, they just turned 13, so and that's what development is all about. And I suppose you can sort of see when you're watching a development game as opposed to an open game, you can see just a little bit more structure and a little bit more skill and flair. Taking nothing away from these guys here though, they're giving it all for their rohe, for their club, for their whānau. So it's always good to see.
So it's just an easy turnover there from the Longitaha Chiefs. So Hauraki Māori back on attack. Looking to go right on their short side. Nice offload there.
Some good hands there.
Not shy to pass the ball around. That's good to see. And a bit sideways, Hauraki.
Yep.
Just needs to drop someone in or straighten up a bit.
Yep, you're dead right there, Pete. And you probably need to just go a little bit forward, get some momentum going forward before we can go sideways.
A bit more straighter running, a bit more direct.
There's the number 6, he's been heavily involved. Well, a good grubber. And Piro. Try time, I think, for Hauraki. As we look back in their replay, took us through what happened there, Pete.
Oh, good kick from number 6 for Hauraki. Walter Wiki, he put on a nice kick for his number, maybe one of his, number 3, his centre for Hauraki Māori. So good kick, followed by a good chase. It's another 4-pointer for Hauraki Māori. So try scorer number 3, Andre Buskamolan.
Yep, definitely an awesome kick there. Unfortunate for Longitaha.
Couldn't quite clean
couldn't
that up.
quite catch it. And it bounced over, and as they always say, a kick is as only good as its chase. So, yep, finally that was the first half of the second to last game of the day. I think we've earned another water break there, Pete. And,
I think so.
Yep, we'll be back with you shortly. Mo tōna mai. Nei mai hoki mai whānau, we're back. Ko Ngāmi Puru ahau.
Ko Pīmākia ahau is Nongatawa about to kick off for the second half. Hira taunga Makaere kicking off for Nongatawa Chiefs.
Yep, and it was a good first half there. Obviously, the score reflects that. 8-4, only one try in it.
Oh, and that's an early mistake.
Longitaha scoop up on that ball straight away. That was the number 20. Noah Maxwell. So Longitaha start the second half the way they want to. Up in the 20-metre line, up 20 metres away from the try line. There's the big man, number 1.
Yeah, Mr. Colin Doreen.
Big Colin Doreen. Good run there, young Colin. It's number 12. He's been busy
Rhymes,
as well. In the
put
first.
very close to the try line. Oh, yes, and that will be a penalty. 2 in that tackle. Ratonga Makaere looking to play quickly, and he will. He'll go to the right.
Here's a nice hard charging running. He gets his arm free. Piro, try time for the number 10 for Nongataha.
Ronan Burton Tipuna.
There was really nothing much to it, but just tucking the ball under his arms and just running it as hard as he could.
That's a nice try from Ronan. Hand up in the air. Try time. And that brings the two teams level. 8 points all with the conversion to come. Conversion to be taken by Hiratonga Makaere. Just a small fella Hiratonga, but plays with like a giant.
Yes, he does.
Fella.
I was just going to mention that because you had the big man there wearing the number 1. I think it was 17, but crossed out with a strapping tape there. He was in the number 1, the fullback jersey, and you got our young man here in the number 11, who's probably half the size.
Mm.
Oh, and he gets it.
Nice kick, Hiratonga Makaere. It'll put the Chiefs, Nongataha Chiefs ahead 10 points to 8. Good start to the second half, 2 minutes in. A second to last game for the day.
Yeah, I must mihi out to one of my good friends there who's always been involved with Hauraki, right from the under-6s all the way to the seniors. The brother David Pōkiha. Chair brother, I'm not too sure if you're here, but no doubt you probably will be cheering on all these young tama as they represent Hauraki.
So number 6 to kick off for Hauraki.
Yep, that's Walter Wiki. He's been quite busy in this game. Oh,
solid.
What a solid hit, but just couldn't stick in. The Nongataha play, he's like, yep, give me more, I want more. Must be that haircut.
Rian Brady. Play the ball there. Here's the touchy.
Oh, and another awesome hit there. That
Run from Ryder Lucas, but another hit.
Walter Wiki with a tackle. 2 good solid hits there. Taka Whakamua. As we can see, nice little tackle here. Bang on the replay.
And unfortunately, number 20, Noah Maxwell, just quite couldn't take this ball. Which is unfortunate for Noah. And try and make up for it.
Hauraki Māori, on good field attacking position. 30 metres away from the try line. Try a little blindside move down the blind. The number 6, Wiki.
He gets out of one tackle. He's looking for his winger. Got his winger involved, sure enough. That'll be their first tackle off the scrum.
So Hauraki Māori here.
Oh, number 17.
He's running down the sideline. Oh, and a good chopping legs tackle. But does he make his way over the try line?
I think he just fell over the try line for a try. That try has been given.
Nice
Number
little
17.
cut play. Yeah, he runs back into the right down on the left-hand corner. Good little cut tackle there, but manages to get over the try line.
Isaiah Boyd, number 17 for Hauraki. That puts Hauraki back out in front. 12 points to 10.
Oh, great kick.
From the sideline even. Well done, Hauraki Māori. 14-10 now. Our second to last game for the day. Hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. Thank you to Above Productions for all that they've done for our tournament.
Also a big shout out there to our main sponsors, One Foundation. And just a quick shout out to everybody watching at home or wherever you may be, on your phones, on your TV. Chuck some comments in the comments. Chuck some words in the comments and let us know where you're watching from.
Right, so a bit of a hold up here. Oh, just waiting for the tee, as always. So a change of kickers now. Leon Brady kicking off for Longitaha Chiefs.
Hauraki Māori letting that ball bounce. And there's the try scorer from the first half. He's met in some solid Longitaha defense, which take him out. But Elite gets the ball back in play.
That ball's still alive and in. Good clean up by number 10 for Hauraki.
Oh,
and he'll take another run up. Make up for his wayward pass. Number 14. Bit of a step of that number 13 for Hauraki.
Yeah. Had about 100 steps in that one movement. Good footwork there. Oh, and they opt to give it to the big number 14 once again.
This is his third run for the set.
Not too sure if his name's Tuhaka or Charlo Whānau. We've got on our team list that we've been given here by Hauraki. They're both number 14s. Maybe they've got two 14s out there.
Good defense from Longitaha Chiefs. Cruz Conroy there making that tackle. So they'll get a kick in. No,
he's been quite one of the star players today. The number 6, yeah, Walter Wiki. And he kicks it downtown. Longitaha Centre, he's back there to collect that ball.
Yeah, Markai Mason to clean up, number 4.
He's got a bit of pace on his own,
Tackle Hauraki.
Good defense there. Once again, Walter Wiki with a tackle. Can't make the next tackle.
Right for the ankle tap.
Oh,
another good run.
Still going. Is he going to go all the way? That's number 21 for Longitaha.
Leon Brady.
He beat about 5 fellas in that one run there. Still takes another 3 more to try and get him down, and they do.
Look to go. Oh, down the short side for number 14. You want to stay inside.
Yes.
Always trouble when you're flirting with the sideline.
But I suppose that's all part of developing and learning the game. You sort of want to obviously try your best to stay away from the sideline, especially when you're that close to the try line. You know you could probably settle it up a little bit infield, and then you never know what could happen on the next play.
Yeah, so unfortunate for Ryder Lucas. As they say, you know, the sideline's always your friend when you're on defense. But on attack, though, you want to stay away from the sideline. So Hauraki making their way out of the 10, 15.
Once again, he's been running hard all day. That's number 1 for Hauraki, but he's met in some heavy defense. And the number 10 for Longitaha is letting him know. Oh. And then look, they're having a bit of a corridor. They're probably saying, nah, Pete ate the sausages. And the other one saying, no, it was Namu. And then they both said, nah, it was JD.
It was definitely JD.
So here we go again. Wiki again, Walter Wiki. He's been one of,
It's a loose carry and he's got it.
Way to
There's
just
an
play
offload.
on, Longitaha.
There's Cruz Conroy with the offload to number 16. Shaden Rogers.
Hero, try time.
16, Shaden Rogers. That came from a mistake. A loose carry, so
And Longitaha just moved the ball nice from right to left. And number 16 there, Shaden Rogers, he just knows only one way, and that's straight through to the try line. So that locks the score up to 14-all.
14, good game, good
Which is
game.
an awesome game, yeah, because most of the games that we've seen today are maybe being lopsided. Been, you know, one team running away with it, but as you can see here, it's 14-all, so we've got a good game on our hands, Stefano.
Try for try almost this game. So Hiretonga Makaire will be looking to take the lead for Longitaha Chiefs. Bit of a breeze, not too bad though.
Yep, and he's just setting up for Whana Tāpiri. That's a conversion. Whana Tāpiri.
Unsuccessful with that conversion. Score remains 14-all. In this 14 Tama development game.
Yep, you always like to see games that are real close to their Pete, and this one here is as close as you can get.
I'm sure all the whānau on the edge of their seat, on the edge of the fence, cheering on their team. Might come down to just a conversion, or the last try wins.
Good kick.
Oh. And Longitaha did not need that after their good work scoring that try, so that will be a Hauraki Māori ball on the 30-metre line.
Good little tricky kick there by Hauraki. They get the ball back there. And the man that's been calling the shots most of the game, Walter Wiki, he gets it tapped off, and they're trying to go wide straight away. First tackle.
14, number 9. Going back to that winger again on that edge.
Right next to the sideline. Nice defense there for Longitaha. Good Longitaha defense there. 10 metres away from their try line. In the background there, I think you can see Paikia. Probably cheering on their cousins from down the road.
Good tackle there, Longitaha. Well done. That's 3. Yep. Get up, Hauraki. Oh, no, they're going to switch directions. They're going to try their left-hand side. They've had a bit of...
Oh,
and an
good
intercept.
there. Longitaha, he slammed to the ground there. And I think he might have, like...
A bit of a head knock. But he'll play on. Number 3, Ty McPherson. Another good barnstorming run. Number 17, William Patu.
Oh, beautiful run there by the Longitaha number 12.
Nice roams.
He's been quite busy in this game. Done a lot of work, as all good second rowers do.
You should, yep. Oh. Same with this guy too, Ronan Burton Tipuna.
Yep, big unit there, making some valuable yards for Longitaha.
Forwards are doing their job today, that's awesome. Big Colin there, almost. He's about to run onto that, just went, overran it a bit. They're going to go out the hands again. Going out to this fella once again, Shaden Rogers. And that's a try. Let's watch the replay. Once again, awesome work from that back line.
Some nice little touches there by Longitaha. And the number 16, what was his name there, Pete?
Shaden Rogers.
Shaden Rogers.
Yep. Nice final pass there from number 4, Markai Mason. So, good team try there. Team effort there.
So that puts Longitaha in front by 4 points with a conversion to come. 18 Longitaha, 14 Hauraki Māori. So Pete, you know you're involved with a lot of the rangatahi here in Rotorua. Do you know the kicker here, the number 13?
Number 13, Rangatahi Phillips. Yeah, so his dad is Minna Phillips.
Minna.
Yeah, Minna. It's Minna's young fella.
Okay. So Whana Tāpiri, the conversion is unsuccessful. It keeps the score Longitaha 18, Hauraki Maori 14. Minna, obviously he was a Longitaha player back in his time.
Was. Yeah,
and he spent a bit of time over in Australia.
Yep.
Okay, yep. Shout out to the brother Minna. I think yep, he sort of in my era played a lot against some Waikato first player plenty. So good to see. It's always good to see players who you played with or players from a club, and then you see their kids coming through as well.
Kids coming through, that's right.
It's beautiful.
Recognise all those names.
Yep.
Oh, yep. So hopefully Longitaha will be able to clean up this kick-off, as they've done. And this fellow who's been busy today, number 21, Rian Brady, the longest ponytail I've ever seen. That's tail.
I think they call it the horsey these days.
Oh, is it? The horsey, oh, yeah, okay. Oh, young rider Lucas.
Some good valuable meters up the middle there from Ryder.
Another good run from Longitaha Chiefs. Bit of an injury, but Longitaha will play on.
Good spotting there by the Longitaha play. He's seen one of the bigger guys here was just sort of stuck in the mud, so he said, yep, I'm going to make some valuable meters around you, mate. And that he done.
Number 13, Rangatahi Phillips. The young fellow we were just talking about. Sione.
Oh,
Really?
Oh, he's got the skills, Sione. And he picks it up.
And a recount too. So
Recount
a kick from Sione.
Longitaha, hot on attack. Oh, he shuts it back just like his father in his heyday. Minna Phillips goes to number 16 once again. We didn't even need the cameras to be on the player. We knew he was out there lurking somewhere. Number 16 there for... so that's good. Nice little cheeky
kick there from
play.
Sione.
Yeah. And it actually reminded me of his father. He used to do these little trick plays back in his day.
So they must be a hat trick for young Shaden Rogers.
All in the same
16.
place. Looks like I think he might be playing centre.
So that'll be 22 points to 14, Longitaha Chiefs. 2.5 minutes to go.
It's been an excellent game here by both teams here today. Longitaha Chiefs and Hauraki Maori.
It's been try for most of this game. Number 13, Rangatahi Phillips to take the conversion.
Whana Tāpiri, conversion.
It's going in the right direction.
Oh, beautiful.
It's a beautiful kick, Rangatahi. So the score now, 24 points to 14, Longitaha Chiefs. This will be an awesome way to end their day one here at the Teina tournament.
Nice little stance too with that Whana Tāpiri. The conversion kick, a little bit of a knee up.
Yep.
Is that a Te Aroa thing? Or?
Must be. Just a couple more minutes into the last minute. Well, that's a ball that you can pounce on. Yes, nice kick. Plan to move, maybe. Oh, a bit of a knock on.
Whakamua, yeah, knock on.
Unfortunate.
So it was a good kick. But just couldn't control that ball and knock on. So that'll be a nonoke. Scrum in favour of Longitaha.
Now they'll take their time to the scrum. Oh. And that's full time. Here for our second to last game, the Teina tournament. Awesome win for the Longitaha Chiefs, 24-14, but hey, for most of that game, it was pretty, try for try, tic-tac-toe. Awesome effort from both those teams.
Yes, congratulations to Longitaha under 14s there for the win, and also congratulations to Hauraki Māori with an awesome game of rugby league. We'll take a couple of minutes break there, whānau, and we'll be back with you in a couple of minutes. Mau tonu mai.
Yep. Tēnā no tātou katoa te i whakarono mai nei ki tēnei mātakitaki hutupōre ki Walenui a Taranaki whānui, a rāwa ko Raukawa a ki Tāmaki. A nei te haka a Taranaki e karaihu atu nei, Taranaki maunga. Ko Raukawa ki Tāmaki, kai te tū teko noi hoi tēnei wā. Aroha mai ka rau ki te iara i a Raukawa e haka ana. O te whātero, te aorero, te mea nui no te haka ki nā tāne. Hua roa tonu te haka a Taranaki, he tam. Nako Raukawa ki tāmaki kai tō Mātaha a Maui. Nei nā kai whakawā. O tēnei te tākoro whakamutina mō tēnei rani. Nā taitama te kaumā whātau te Paikia.
So our final game for the day on the live stream, Taranaki versus Raukawa ki Tāmaki. Fortunately, we have no team sheet for Taranaki, Whānui Māori. We do have a team sheet for Raukawa ki Tāmaki. I'll go through their team right now. Number 1, Malakai, Hei, Waifale. Number 2, Jadam, Piram. Number 3, Jimmy Kiriopa. Number 4, Ezekiel, Felipe. Number 5, Hayes, Perry, Adams. Number 6, Carlos Williams. Number 7, Lorenzo, Tiariapia, Pawai. Number 8, Michael, Tiari. Number 9, Noho Maya, Pomare. Number 10, Jackson, Viper, Peter Val. Number 11, Justin Paul. 12, Wiramu Edmonds. Number 13, Jazzus Simmons. Number 14, Huirama Itaraka Brown. Number 16, Makaire Takamore. Number 17, Xavier Tare. Number 18, Justin Smith. Number 19, PJ Tiao. Number 21, Cohen James. And number 22, Hakopa Tamainu. That's our Raukawa ki Tāmaki under 14s.
Ko te tari atu ia nei te a Raukawa kai roti nā kahurani. O rātou poraka. Nā te tīmata nā atu ia nei. Hoki mai ki a Taranaki te whakahoki mai te pōra. Enare kua taka whakamuri, wai maria. O te tākoro tuatahi tēnā.
Very fortunate, that one. So Taranaki get the first use of the ball in this game, our final game for the day.
Up. Come on, Mike.
Kua tūhapa a Raukawa. He teitei no te rich.
So a quick tap from Taranaki, taking it right up to the forwards. We'll be looking for another runner. The number 23.
Aroha mai kāre he inoa mo te team o Taranaki.
Come on, Mike. Get up.
Solid defense there from Raukawa. Nice early kick there from Taranaki.
And a good chase.
Nice cleaner from number 1, Malakai. Hei, Waifale for Raukawa.
Nice run, 20 metres. Coming forward.
Nice Jimmy Kiriopa, number 3 for Raukawa. It's more easy metres for Raukawa. Good defence there from Taranaki, number 23. And that's nice run there from number 17, Xavier Tare.
Beautiful run. And there's a final tackle, kick.
We'll get that into the end zone, so that fullback or that winger will need to run that out.
And he has. 10 metres on the goal line.
Hold up, Mike.
Arawa te omo whakamua mai a Taranaki te whakahoki mai te pōro. Are tonu. Kua pai, ko te puta te pōro. Arawa te tautoko te kai o mai tana taha. Tuarua tēnei tākaro ia nei.
Solid defence there from Raukawa.
Go, Woody. Get up.
Pressure, boys, pressure.
Hear the supporters on the sideline telling them to get up. All about that line speed. Meet them at that advantage line.
Get up, Woody.
Te hara mai ai nei nā o Taranaki.
Nice offload there Taranaki. Number 4.
O ka whakaru mai. Arawa tano mahare tonu atane kārawa te pe a tāhua te piro a Taranaki. Tata tonu 5 te kau mi te kei te tawhiti o tēnā oma. Let's have a look at the replay. Here it comes in straight and running down the sideline. 10, 20, 30 metres, 40 plus, try.
Aroha mai whānau. Unfortunately, no team sheet for Taranaki.
That was that attribute that tried to a fast movement of the ball.
So Taranaki, whānui, leading at the moment 4-0. The kick to come. Been a long day, Matua.
Very long day, very long day.
We're nearly there, we're nearly there.
Absolutely.
So 4-0 at the moment. 4 minutes into this first half.
Which teams do you see as seems to be the likely teams that will get into the top 4?
Well, definitely ko Tahitanga.
Oh, yes.
Definitely one of the strong teams.
Yeah.
Longitaha Chiefs just had a good game, just this last game before this. So, you know, they might be in with a chance.
I was looking at Hokianga Storm.
Hokianga, always strong.
Yep, very strong, yep.
I think they were the finalists last year in the 13th grade, so I'm sure they'll be back to
one of our selectors who's been our selector the past 3 or 4 tournaments, Cody Walker, has now gone into coaching.
Oh, okay.
Gone back to coaching one of the Storm teams, and I said, "Are you enjoying it?" He said, "Yes." I said, "Well," I said to him, "Well, your mission is to quickly go up the ladder, get into coaching one of our Māori teams and go up." Because he's a good player, he's a good coach. I used to remember when he was playing for North Shore.
Okay.
Northcote, sorry, Northcote. Yeah.
Northcote Bears.
There's a kick-off. Oh, knock forward.
That'll be Raukawa ball.
Yeah, that certainly is.
Not too sure about that conversion, sorry, whānau. I don't know how Mai if they got that conversion or not. Score is 4-0, Taranaki.
Would have been a difficult one from the side.
Yeah, from the sideline. I'm sure someone up there will correct us. Oh, kapai. So the score is 4-0, Taranaki, whānui, over Raukawa, ki Tāmaki. And Raukawa on attack.
Here's that strong running centre three-quarter, and it's got in there again.
Number 4.
Yes.
We'll have a replay, we'll have a look at that.
Oh, look. It was a nice offload. It was a nice offload from when he got the ball. He just carried it through. There it is. Picked it up and ran from dummy half position.
Gear. Number 4, Ezekiel Philippi.
He looks like a dangerous runner. So 4. Tatari ati ane ka hana mai te paniati te tiamu ki runa i te pata. Ai. Pena kāwa te a tēnei kiki. Ka pai, kāwa. Mahari ane ko Raukawa ki mua.
Raukawa take the lead thanks to that conversion by number 1, Malachi. Hey, by Fale. 6-4 here at Puketo Whenua Park. Day 1 of our Teina tournament for 2023. Big thanks, big mihi to One Foundation, Kerry Bird, Lynn, and all the whānau there, One Foundation. Supporting our cause, supporting these tournaments. The first of our Māori tournaments here in Rotorua. And also our Tamariki tournament over there in Whakatane.
There's a kick-off. And here comes the big running forward again from Raukawa. Aere whakamuani ro te tākoro tōrua i ae nei nā. O tira kārawe nā rutu a Taranaki.
Defense there from Taranaki. Raukawa look to use that ball, working on the edges. Unfortunately, just a bit of a knock on there.
Yeah, bit of a forward pass as well. It's a good dummy, but
Taranaki will get the ball back. First one there, Nonoke on the 42-metre mark. Taranaki to feed the scrum. Bit of a breeze picking up there, out there now, so bit of a mousetrap there, and backwards, touchy is called. Touchy will say play the ball there on the mark.
there's some strong, stiff defence from Raukawa. Ara weta rata ua wau. Ki mai ka Taranaki a nei na. Tēnei. Haere te notiki wāna nui tonu o mātoi, e nari kai reira a Raukawa te tari atuana.
Taranaki a bit lost there, not too sure where the runner was coming from.
That's exactly right. He was waiting for the call.
Back into their set. Tackle there from Raukawa. Final tackle there for Taranaki. What are they going to do on the final? They'll put on a kick. Number 19. And they'll look to clean up Raukawa.
Yes, very lucky. Very lucky. Hoki mai ane kai a Raukawa 2 mita no mai tō rātau rāra ni piro. E whakahoki mai te pōro.
So Taranaki will look to put the pressure on, try and keep them down here.
Right. You expect to see the big boys bring the forward ball out of there, danger zone.
Still looking for some runners. The dummy half will do it himself.
Yes. Here they come.
So they'll be looking for a big long kick down the field, get down there. And that ball is still, and that's out.
Yep.
No 40-20 there. So Taranaki ball.
You're right.
The referee's having a chat about it. What's the call, ref? Taranaki ball. Happy that the touchy and the ref are talking about it, discussing it.
Yes.
Making sure the call is correct. Another bit of one of those mousetrap moves they like to play. Taranaki.
E te roa te haere o te prei a ngā tīme rua nei tēnei wā. E te kahai te whakapau wā rātau tākora te completing their sets.
So that's good to see that these teams are getting to their final, putting a good kick down the field. Coaches will be happy about that. Number 23, Taranaki, good hard run there. Yeah, and he's still going.
A little bit of a twist and a turn there.
Washing machine through there, through those tackles. So they'll do a bit of a switch play. And an early kick there. And it's paid off for them too.
A fumble from the defence, and that's the outcome, is a try.
Here we go. Nice early kick.
Yes, it was. And a nice follow through. They actually got caught Raukawa napping with that early kick.
I should tell you, to all you young fellas, always chase those kicks.
Oh, yes.
Always chase those kicks. So Taranaki out in front now, 8 points to 6.
And that's the result by chasing those kicks, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah, good bounce and all. And when you're at full speed, it's very hard to stop.
Yep. never want to let that ball bounce. That ball being an oval ball, could bounce anywhere.
Yep.
Bounced up just right for Taranaki, so well done for pouncing onto that.
Hard luck. Good attempt. Kona hotonu nā kaute iane waru ki te ono.
Aroha mai whānau, unfortunately no team sheet for the Taranaki team this afternoon. Good to see they're out in front now, 8 points to 6 over Raukawa Tamaki. Final game for the day. Day 2, looking forward to that tomorrow. Matua.
Yep, correct.
Return it.
So Raukawa to kick off.
Good work, good work, good work. Elbow.
Oh, that's another awesome kick from Raukawa. That'll be a turnover.
Let's go, let's go.
Taranaki needs to learn that ball cannot go out from the kickoff. So Raukawa, they're in good position. 30 metres out. They'll look to try and score before half time. Another 5 minutes or so. So plenty of time to work their magic. Raukawa. Referee just wants to make sure. So Raukawa to feed the ball, to feed the scrum. Drop play there for their number 17. Nice run there, Xavier Tardia, number 17. They're very close to the try line, just 2 metres out.
Let's
go
spin the
wide
ball
again.
Obviously a big gap there. Lovely try coming in by Raukawa.
And that's a try. Raukawa, we'll look at the replay. Number 21 was the try scorer.
Let the ball do the work. Lovely pass.
Yes, nice play, Raukawa. They take the lead now, 10 points to 8 with the kick to come. Very similar to the game just before this. It's try for try. That try scorer, number 21, Cohen James. And number 16 taking the kick, Makaire Takamore. Raukawa.
Have a look.
Got to use this wind.
Marcus Alagi, have a look.
Guide it through the goalposts. And it does just that.
And there's your scores, 12-8.
That is half time here for our last game of the day. At the moment, Raukawa Tamaki 12, Taranaki Whanui 8. We'll be back very shortly for the second half.
Hoki mahano e te iwi ko te wehena rua tēnei, ko mutu, ko te hāwha tuarua, ko raukawa kai mua, paku. Engari, pai tēnei tākoro nā te mea ahua ori te tonu. Te haere whakamua, mena ruti hoki.
So another close game, this one, our final game for the day. Raukawa, ki Tāmaki 12, Taranaki Whānui 8. Anyone's game still in the second half?
It's one of my kiwahas that I put out as tākoro hia te reo, tackle the language. No better way to do it than on the field.
Aye. Taranaki to kick off. Our last game for the day. And looking forward to day 2 of our Teina tournament. We start nice and early, 9 a.m. the first game on the live stream. It'll be Te Aroha taking on Paikia. Aroha mai, no, Te Aroha taking on Tuhoi. That 9 a.m. game tomorrow morning. First game on the live stream. And that's a loose carry from Raukawa. Oh, that'll be a penalty. So a bit of a strip there in that tackle.
Yes, it was too.
Taranaki will have to back 10 metres. Raukawa will look for the line. And that's a nice touch finder there. At about 20 or 30 metres, just in that one kick. Puts Raukawa in good position, good attacking position. So Raukawa with the ball. First hit up, number 1, Malakai, hey, Faifale. Another big run here, running onto it. Exactly what we like to see from our forwards from number 10, Jackson, Viper, Peter Val. 3 good runs there from Raukawa, number 13 there. They look to go wide now. And that's an easy try from Raukawa as we check out the replay. Looks like number 12 running a good angle run. Right there in between the 2 defenders. Wuramu Edmonds, the try scorer there, number 12. Awesome try there, Wuramu. Ran the straight line too, didn't run out toward the corner. Ran back against the defence. So Raukawa with a handy lead now, 16 points to 8. The kick to come.
And right in front.
Yes.
Yes.
And that conversion successful for number 1, Malakai Hey Vaifale. 18-8 here at Puketawhero Park. Our final game for the day.
What time's our game kicking off tomorrow?
So 9 a.m. is our first game for the day. Good early starts. Te Aroha versus Tuhoi. It's in the under 13 grade. And I think in that under 13 grade, a couple of teams looking very strong. The Tahitanga, as usual, as expected.
Nei te hoki mai ai nei no Raukawa. Arai te rote te tākoro tuatahi. Ka puta mai waho te rua te kaumita.
Oh, an easy turnover there for Taranaki. Number 12. Clean up.
Silly pass. That's the result.
And that's a penalty, slowing down the play of the ball, and he'll tap and run.
Good thinking, Taranaki.
So they go to the right, to another one of their big runners, number 8 for Taranaki. And he gets a bit of an offload off.
Yes, managed to get the ball away.
Felt that from up here. Good tackle there from Raukawa.
Yes.
And he'll look to do it again.
Yeah, look at the big boy. He's only jogging. Wasn't even on full speed.
Taranaki going to the left. One hand catch. Oh, and what's the call there? Referee has called something.
Or something, yeah.
Yeah, maybe a forward pass or...
Could be.
It's unfortunate for Taranaki. They were in a good position.
They were. They were good way to come back.
A couple of good, strong defensive plays there from Raukawa. Bit of oohs and ahs around the crowd to those tackles. So Raukawa looking to work their way out of their 10 metres.
You know, I got to give credit to our cameramen out there, standing out there and exposed to elements. You know, they do one game, they flick around and do a coverage of the other game on the number 2 field. So accolades to our 2 camera people up there.
Yep. And to the production crew there, above productions.
Yep.
Awesome job. So a bit of a knock on there, not too sure what the referee's call is there. Maybe just lost in that tackle.
It's one of our more senior referees, AJ.
Very experienced. The trainer's on. The referee's going to give that feed to Taranaki. So just a bit of a loose carry there, unfortunate for Raukawa.
Oh, that was a good tackle. Got the ball loose. Well, how's our team Warriors going to get on? Hey? Playing the Cowboys again, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Is that tonight?
I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure, but it's a home game.
Yeah, home game.
So got to give them the advantage.
Yep. That's right, it is a home game. I think kids go for free too, so they're trying to fill out the stadium.
Oh, what a nice move. Very nice move.
Down the short side.
Wasted it. Wasted it.
Yep. The idea was there.
Yep. Then the pass just wasn't there. Oh, it's not the ball.
Another loose carry, but the referee's going to say, knock on. Yeah, knock on yellow. Knock on Taranaki. Although referee's going to have a bit of a chat to Raukawa. So Raukawa's ball scrum. Back pretty much where they started on the 10 metre line. A few mistakes popping up in this last game.
Both teams, on both sides.
Some loose carries. Ball security, boys. Ball security.
That's a big boy, that numbers, that proper.
Yes.
Is he 14 or what? 14 stone. Oh, look how luck. And he ran into the gap too.
Yep.
He ran into the gap.
Oh, but that's going to be a...
Yeah, no, yeah, knock on. Yeah, knock on. Oh, penalty. No, scrum.
Yeah, scrum. Knock on.
Yeah, it would have been if he'd have caught the ball, he would have gone. He would have been gone. So the gap was there.
So Taranaki get another opportunity right down here.
Yes, they need to come back.
A try here will make this game very interesting. The last 10 minutes. Just having to talk to the props, making sure you got your head in there. Get your head in there. Taranaki will look with a mousetrap move. Yep.
Yeah.
Again.
I see what he was trying to do. He's trying to breach the line and let the pass go.
Yep. With the ball out in 2 hands, looking for that offload. Unfortunate. So here we are, back again. This is like Groundhog Day. Back on this mark. Scrum to Raukawa. Raukawa won't mind. They're up by 10 points.
Oh, no, they can afford to. Let's see if they do the same move again. Oh, no. Cut him back in this time. Raukawa.
Good yards for Raukawa. Just to settle. Oh, that's going to be a high tackle. Referee will call that. Saw that from up here. Raukawa will take the meters. Look for the line. Oh. They've gained a good 20 meters there just in that kick. So.
On comes the replacements for Taranaki.
Some fresh legs on there. Ooh. Young tackle there behind the legs for that winger number 5. Hayes, Harry, Adams. Bit of a mismatch there, but he did well around the ankles.
He's a dangerous runner. He's a dangerous runner. He's looking for the gaps.
From Raukawa. Stay on that side.
Nice tackle.
Tackle number 12, Wiramu Edmonds on the fullback for Raukawa.
Oh, they were waiting for him. They were waiting.
He's working hard, 3 in that tackle. The try line's up. Just a bit of a slip there, unfortunate. He got an offload away.
Yeah, he got caught. He got caught with the ball. Yep.
Just unfortunate, just a bit of a slip there. Maybe didn't hear the call that it was final. So here comes the runners now for Taranaki.
He got the big boy. Yes, here comes the artillery.
Another good run for Taranaki. Oh, and then just a drop there from Taranaki.
It's a good pass. There's nothing wrong with it.
Nothing wrong with the pass. So, no advantage there. So, Raukawa scrum there. Just outside the 30 metre. Nine minutes remaining. Our last game for the day. Raukawa's feed. Carlos Williams, number 6, feeding this scrum. Props have got to have their heads in.
Here comes Raukawa. Putting their ears back now. They're going to try and complete the round with a good victory.
That's a good run from Jimmy Kiriolpa. Got a pass away. Raukawa will just settle it there on the 12 metre line.
Oh, lovely tackles out by Taranaki.
2 metres out.
And
You'll have a dive.
There it is. Good spotting.
As we watch the replay.
Dummy half. It was a good run. Was that run there?
Yeah, that's right.
Drew them all in. Now you can see he spot the gap. Look at the dummy half.
Number 4, Ezekiel Philippi.
Yep. The second
try
try
scorer there. Yeah, his second try for the day.
Yep.
Takes their score out now, 22 points to 8 over Taranaki.
Taranaki had the chance. They're not finishing. They're not finishing their chances. Very strong comeback from Raukawa in the second half.
And that conversion successful for Cohen James, number 21.
O tō haere te rā ki muri ei tēnei whakapāho ki te rote i te taihau auru. Ko ta taha te tāmai te mutina o tēnei tākaro, rua meneti nei pēr kai te toe. Kau te mātakitaki mai nā ko tēnei tākaro e tika nei rua tekau meneti i a hawhi. Whaino ko te hawhi tuatahi, nā te haka i whakapau te tahi tāma kia rātau. Mai te haka a Taranaki.
So very close game in that first half.
It was.
Try for try. Rokawa showing their class in the second half.
And you watch both teams will get better for it tomorrow. You know, with a good lead ups today. So it'll be interesting to see the points, the draw.
Yeah, at the end of the day, come down to points difference.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Rokawa on their second tackle.
Oh, knock back.
So there will be a knock on from Rokawa. Taranaki ball.
Yeah, that was a bad pass.
So Taranaki will need to speed it up, get their boys into the scrum. Finish on a high.
Yeah, finish with something anyway.
So Taranaki scrum, 32 metre, 35.
They'll run the blind. I thought so.
Oh.
You can see the blind wide open.
Oh, once again, just those final passes.
Yes. They're not executing properly.
Good idea down that short blind. It was
Yes, it
definitely on, but
It was on. It was on. Yep.
the final pass going astray. So Rokawa working out of their half. It's a nice strong run from Rokawa. Had a good 10 metres in that run. Oh, that's a nice offload there. And what's the referee going to play? We'll play a knock on from Taranaki, so Rokawa ball in field.
Certainly is.
Rokawa will be looking to set something up. Last 4 minutes.
Absolutely. Yep.
Carlos Williams, number 6, to feed the scrum.
I think Rokawa, they played more structured football.
They have today, yes, in this game.
And Taranaki's trying to push in their passes.
Yeah, on the first tackle.
On the first tackle, yes. So would have been all right if they completed them.
Maybe on the 4th or 5th tackle you can push those passes.
That's right. Not early in the piece.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, another awesome run there from number 12. Who offload to number 3.
There it is. Beautiful try. Well done to Rokawa Taranaki.
That's worth a replay there.
Here it is here. So 1, 2,
once again, a nice line ran by
3,
number 12.
4. There you are. Good pass. The ball will always beat the man.
Try scorer number 21, Cohen James. The score is starting to blow out, which is really unfortunate for Taranaki because they were in this game in that first half.
At halftime they were in with a chance.
Rokawa, Kitamaki now ahead, 28 points to 8. Just a few minutes remaining.
Jog up, sit up. H, let's go, come on.
Kaire Takamore, number 16. This conversion attempt.
Come on, man, go. There, have a go now. Have a go now. Have a go. Have a look. Make the right choice.
Oh, bit of a boot on him.
Oh, got it too. Yeah, very good. This turned out to be a cricket score now.
Awesome kick there from number 16, Makaire Takamore. 30 points to 8. Just a couple minutes remaining as we wrap up day 1 of our Teina tournament. Some amazing talent on display today from our tama. 13 grades, our 14 development, and our 14 tama. Lots of lessons learnt today, I'm sure, from a lot of these players and a lot of coaches too.
Oh yes.
Something to work on overnight. Bit of Some debriefs will be happening within those teams, or what they can work on for day 2. Big kick-off from Taranaki. Aukawa, a nice carry. Number 8, Michael Kiari.
That's good running. At least Taranaki's coming up in the line.
Yeah, that's right. They've got some good line speed there.
Yep.
They're moving up. You can't fault their
That's
defense.
Defense, yeah.
13 to play the ball there on the 40. Here's their player again, number 16, Makaire Takamori.
I doubt Rugby will want to put a pile on the points now with the closing half of the closing 30 seconds.
And they're letting their ball fly now, number 21. Ooh, that's a chip ahead. That was played at by Taranaki though. What's he going to call?
There it is.
He's going to let them play this. Oh! And the referee has called full time.
Nā rea tewi ko muti te tākoro mō tēnei rani ki wana nui a Taranaki whānui rawa ko Raukawa ki Tāmaki. Your impressions on this last game?
Yeah, well, hey, like I said earlier, you know, that first half, it was that try for try, and I thought, you know, any person, any team could win this game. Unfortunately, the class of Raukawa ki Tāmaki showed through in that second half, and they deserved this win, 30 points to 8 over Taranaki. But of course, you know, big learnings for Taranaki. They'll take some, you know, some good lessons from this game, and they'll head into day 2 with aspirations. But hey, that wraps up our day 1 here of the Teina tournament. So far, Himana, who do you reckon the teams are to watch?
Well, I'll still say Hokianga.
Hokianga.
Ko Tahitanga.
Tahitanga.
I saw elements of Tāmaki Makaurau this morning, but I'm not so sure how they'll develop. But certainly, those will be the key ones I'll be looking at. Nā reira tiwi kātaki nā kua muti mō tēnei rani, tēnei te mihati a koutou katoa, hono mai ka mātou. It's our pleasure to bring the game to you, and with Buzz Productions and support. Good night and God bless.
Ha ha ha!